Hi, everybody. Welcome to the show. How are you today? How's everybody? Yeah, what you been doing all day, my guys? Yeah, we'll watch a video till someone comes in. Let's see. Oh, crazy shows. Oh, right? Crazy show. Crazy show. Just Hi, Seesaw. How are you today? Oh, yeah, yes. Every day's all crazy, right? We'll watch some videos. We'll watch Gangster.
Oh, hello there. I just want to let you guys know if you're easily offended or you're a troll, definitely don't show up to my stream tonight at 7:30 p.m. Central. You guys aren't allowed, and if you're easily offended, you're not gonna have a good time. So, if you're not those kind of people, you can join and watch. But if you are, don't just don't come. Don't come. Oh, hello there. I just
You're
want
crazy
to
like
let you
that.
guys know if you're easily offended or you're a troll, definitely don't.
Let's see something else. What about something? Oh, what something else? How's everyone today? Oh no, today's Wednesday. Hi, Seesaw.
Buenos dias. Hola, Gigi. How are you?
Hi, how are you today?
Good. I have a very, very important question for you.
Okay.
What would you do if you woke up tomorrow and you were Lupin?
Go crazy. More so.
You woke up and you're Lupin and you're shirtless at a pool.
Run and get a shirt on.
But you have an urge to jump backwards into that pool. Then what would you do?
Still run to get a shirt on.
But Lupin shirtless, that's classic. Oh, no shirt and a hat on inside the house.
Run to get a shirt on.
What if you wake up and you're not Gigi and you're Clay and you're shirtless?
Run to get a shirt on.
But that's not cool, Gigi. All the
Uh,
cool kids are shirtless.
like Burger Pike.
Well, I don't think Brother Pike has ever has ever gone uh online shirtless.
Uh, but I don't know. What would you do if you fell into another dimension where you're married to Lupin?
Oh wow. Jeez Louise. Okay, you ask really difficult questions. I don't know. That's a great question. Maybe I'd be like, hey, put a shirt on.
Yeah, and Lupin is part of the Lupinati.
The Lupanati.
Yeah.
I'm so excited for your trip to to the filthy, to visit the filthy redcoats, our past oppressors.
It's crazy. I think I've even found relatives that still live there.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's freaking amazing.
Yeah. That crazy.
That's so cool.
Yeah. Oh, what would you do if you found out that uh Lupin is your long lost cousin?
I thought you were gonna say sister. I was like, is he gonna say? Because he said your long lost, my long lost lost cousin. I would invite him over. I would invite him over, and I'd be like, "Hey, come on over. I'll make you some tacos and some enchiladas."
Oh. But yeah. Lupin, he's a crazy little guy. Do you think he's crazy?
He is a crazy little guy for sure.
Yeah, it was funny up there doing a backflip on there. It was funny.
No, use your words.
Oh.
These kids are crazy little guys for sure too.
Oh. Uh, how many kids do you have? Five?
Just no, and they sound like five, huh? It's just two, a boy and a girl.
Oh. Bird Pike had $2 and 2 cents.
I know. I saw his wife's Tammy, I believe her name is.
Yeah.
She had a beautiful little short video on there. So amazing. Kids really do change your life. It's very challenging, but it's the biggest blessing. Do you have any kids, Gigi?
Uh, do
You're a
you?
you're a bachelor.
Yeah. But I have a lot of nieces and nephews.
Oh, that's awesome. Nieces and
Even
nephews.
grand.
Mhm.
I even have grandnephews.
Oh, wow.
Is that
Do
crazy?
you do you spoil them? Are you that uncle that buys them a whole bunch of stuff?
Yeah. Yeah. Crazy.
That's awesome.
Oh, thank you. But do you think yeah, the other day was so crazy and stuff. What do you think of that guy TS?
Um, for somebody, when people are humble, especially when you love the Lord genuinely, you never imagine that people are jealous of you or envious, more or envious. But a lot of people are envious, is what I've been finding out. A lot of people are just envious of I don't know what, but I think he's just envious of Brother Pike.
Yeah, it's crazy. He made a video about his grandfather.
Yeah, wasn't that crazy?
Yeah.
What if you woke up tomorrow, Gigi, and you were TS, and you were sitting in front of a computer and you were making videos, being obsessed about Brother Pike?
I would change to be obsessed about Lupin. Lupin, Tupin.
I wanted to jump in here right now before all the wonderful people that frequent your channel jump in here. So
What
just
would
to
you
have a
do?
peaceful
Oh,
chit chat. Uh-huh.
what
Go
would
ahead.
you if someone hired to be a supermodel?
Wait, what?
Yeah. What if someone hired you to be a supermodel?
They wouldn't be very business savvy. I'm very, very far from a supermodel.
up there with Miss Mod. You and Miss Mod become supermodels.
The supermodels.
Yeah,
Are you supposed to be like 6 feet tall to be a supermodel? I'm only 5'8".
I think I think Miss Mod is that tall.
Oh, missing mod is 5'8" too.
6 something, I think. But what would you do if they did? What if you fall to another dimension where you and Mod are supermodels?
Ooh. I would, oh my gosh, I would buy myself so much makeup and clothes. I do love makeup and buying clothes.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Would you ever like to work for that something secret?
Oh, Victoria's Secret? Well, it depends. If I wasn't a Christian, maybe. But as a Christian, you can't be parading around in your underwear. That's crazy.
Yeah. Uh, that what I think probably Lupin does a lot.
Lupin would for sure. I mean, he's shirtless online without anybody paying him. Can you imagine if somebody would pay him?
Yeah, he probably be in his underwear rocking down, dancing.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Don't don't put that image.
Oh, sorry.
Don't put that mental picture in my head.
Yeah, will cause people to do stuff like this. Yeah.
Brother Pike's hilarious. The Calvation Station.
Yeah. What were you doing if you saw this? Baby Brian and chicken.
I'd be like, yikes, that's one strong chicken.
Yeah. Yeah. A little bit of a funny little guy. Him and what's the name? Clay.
Clay is wild. Were you in David's show last night? The Zealots Den show yesterday?
Uh, uh
You were
I
asleep,
don't
huh?
know. Yeah.
Yeah, it was so funny. Oh my gosh. Clay went in there and you know how Clay is. He was being hilarious.
Uh, you mean was it on Daniel's show last night? I couldn't make
No,
out. I'm tired.
it was the Zealots Den show first, and then
Oh,
after the Zealots Den it was Daniel went live.
oh.
Oh,
Uh,
sorry for my nose. These allergies are killing me.
that's all right. Yeah. What if what happened last night? Did they go crazy?
I'm not. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
What the? He disappeared. Yeah. Clay, he has a son. He needs to name him Plato. Plato the second. The second Plato. Clay and Plato. Plato Milo. Clay and his Plato. Plato, Plato. Wait. That's okay. Plato, Plato. Wait. Plato, Plato. Does anyone want to watch Crazy Tim? He is crazy. It's Tim. Timites. Timites.
Welcome to another installment of Catholic Forgeries. In this video,
Tim and
we're
his
going to be
Catholic
talking about
forgery.
the Book of the Popes and
He's
how it is
crazy.
100% a forgery, even admitted in their own writings. But for you Catholics out there, you need to understand that if you were to look this up on Google, this is what you're going to get, right? The Book of the Popes, also known as the Liber Pontificalis, is a significant historical source for understanding the early Roman Catholic Church, providing biographies of popes, details about their reigns, and insights into the church's development and policies. So you Catholics out there, you would say, hooray, something that supports my church's historical legitimacy. No, we're going to show you this is literally the Book of the Popes is an admitted forgery in their own writings in Catholic Catholic sources in your own encyclopedias. I'm not kidding. I'm going to show that here in just a second. But again, this is what you're going to get from your average Google search. But the real research says otherwise. Let's jump right into it. So again, major forgery, mainly about Pope, Book of the Pope. The famous book series, Book of the Pope, forges papal decrees, liturgy, and disciplinary regulations from all popes before 500 AD. Popes didn't exist until around 500, 600 anyway, still didn't have that much power either.
That button, let your fingers move. Come on, do it. He's kind and cool with topics so wide. Join the funk wave. Take a groovy ride. Woo! Got questions about the stars up in the sky. Oh yeah. Or favorite flicks. He's your go-to guy. Tell it now. GG's channel brings the brainy heat. Every click, it makes our beat complete. So subscribe to GG's groove. Ooh, yeah. Click that button, let your fingers move. Come on, do it. He's kind and cool with topics so wide. Join the funk wave. Take a groovy ride.
Well, but I just had a little bit too. Then I could believe. No proof. Are you a sinner?
Well, hi, Truth Speller.
Hey, bud, how you doing?
I'm sorry about yesterday. I didn't get why. Who told you I banned you? I didn't ban you. I banned this other guy who keep on saying bad words on me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, sometimes there's cross information that I get, and I have to look into it. And I apologize for that misunderstanding on my end too, man. No big deal.
Okay. How are you today?
I'm a little under the weather. I've been dealing with a sore throat, and but I'm hanging in there. But I listened because I saw that it came. I saw you come on, and that I saw that lady in here saying that I was envious of Pike, and that that's why I was doing what I was doing. And I just she had left, but I was just concerned. As far as where does she get that impression? As far as I'm concerned, she's reading into it false motives, like the people that did the news stories on George Pike. Were they envious of George Pike, and that's why they did a news story? The reason why I did a video on Pike, particularly Christian Pike's understanding of things, is because all scripture is God breathed, profitable for correction, rebuke, and training in righteousness. So I was rebuking through the scripture. That's what I was doing, and people can sort of interpret it how they want, but I wasn't envious of anybody. I would like to see Pike come to the knowledge of the truth and to his senses about how a person actually is righteous before God through Christ and by the gospel.
Oh, that's good. Would you ever debate Bird Pike?
Sure. Anyone in a moderated discussion where we're just able to speak 2 minutes uninterrupted and not being overtalked. Because I've noticed in a lot of conversations I've engaged online, people employ what I call Plan B, where they try to abort conversation and they just misdirect, overtalk, filibuster, and mainly it's just overtalking and being interruptive, So I would actually like to also have a debate conversation with Roundtable on particular passages of Scripture. One being 2 Corinthians 5:17 or 5:18. If any man be in Christ, is a new creation. The old things have passed away, and behold, all things have become new. Because I've seen people interpret that in such a way that they'll actually negate the gospel of justification by faith and then try to place people under the law. And they're saying that it means you have this changed life kind of thing, rather than the positional truth in Christ Jesus, united with him in the Spirit, and what that actually means.
Maybe I could ask Tim to do that. He does debates on his show a lot.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Making Heck nervous. Yeah, he did one on there before with Roundtable and Jamie.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, what a lot of people, and I saw a roundtable in here doing that the other day where he says, and he was using the verse to sort of come at me against my understanding, where he's saying, look, if anyone's a real Christian, they're going to have this changed life. It's going to be observable, and we can make this self-evaluation and self-justification. And it'll look like a person sinning less than they did before. And so they say, if any man be in Christ, he's a new creation. The old things have passed away, and behold, all things have become new. So you don't do those sinful patterns anymore. And what they're doing is regarding people according to the flesh and under the law through a self-evaluation. But the verse in its entirety goes like this: for now on, we regard no one according to the flesh. Though we knew Jesus Christ this way, we regard him this way no longer. Therefore, if any man be in Christ, he is a new creation. The old things have passed away, and behold, all things have become new. So the in Christ is a location in the spirit that's joined to the Lord as one spirit with him. It's not talking about in the flesh where no good thing dwells. Like Paul said, in my flesh, no good thing dwells. So in the spirit, united with Christ, he has removed our sins as far as the east is to the west. So far as the east is to the west, so far as he removed our transgressions from us. And according to 1 Corinthians 1:31, it says that by his own doing you are in Christ Jesus, who became from us from God righteousness, sanctification, redemption, and wisdom, so that just as it is written, let him boast in the Lord. So that if any man be in Christ, he is a new creation. The old things have passed away. Your sins have been removed as far as the east is to the west, and new things have come. Behold, all things have become new, which is righteousness, sanctification, redemption, things that are in Christ and not in self. And so that's the problem when people start to make this about your flesh, because the point of the passage is for now on, we regard no one according to the flesh. Though we knew Jesus Christ this way, we regard him this way no longer. If any man be in Christ, he's a new creation. The old things have passed away. Behold, all things have become new. I've seen people do this with all kinds of interpretations to different passages where they'll actually negate the actual gospel and then place people conceptually under the law and make them make evaluations and regard people according to the flesh.
Oh. Would you? Yeah, him. Yeah. What's the name? Tim. Yeah, that'd be a good debate. You versus Bird Pike, and then one you versus Roundtable.
Yeah. You're familiar with the scriptures a little bit, aren't you, Ghost?
Yeah.
You know about the two men that went up to the temple to pray. And one says, I thank you, God, I'm not an adulterer, I'm not a swindler, I fast twice a week, I give 1/10 of my earning. Now, if we were to regard people according to the flesh, we would say, see, he's a new creation. He's not an adulterer. He's not a swindler. He fasts twice a week. He gives 1/10 of his earning. But Jesus said that man did not go home justified. It was the tax collector who beat on his chest, said, God, have mercy upon me, a sinner. Jesus said that man went home justified. So people are recognized based on their testimony of faith as far as what they believe about Christ and who a sinner is on the basis of his life and work. So when it says we regard no one according to the flesh, though we knew Jesus Christ this way, we know him this way no longer. We don't regard people according to the flesh. We don't look at their law performance, because it says by the works of the law, no flesh will be justified in his sight, for only by the law comes the knowledge of sin. Only by the law comes the knowledge that you're guilty, not that you're righteous. So if you were to guard people according to the flesh, you're just making a false evaluation, a false self-justification, where you look at the law and you look at a person's obedience and say, yeah, they're a new creation. Look, he's not an adulterer. He's not a swindler. He fasts twice a week. He gives 1/10 of his earning. That's an evaluation that this guy is making for himself. And you're familiar with that parable that I'm referencing, aren't you?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. It goes like this, that Jesus told this parable to those who trusted in themselves that they were righteous. That two men went up to the temple to pray, one being a tax collector, the other a Pharisee. And the Pharisee stood apart from himself and he said, I thank you, God, I'm not an adulterer, I'm not a swindler. I fast twice a week and I give 1/10 of my earning. I'm not unjust like other men. And the man who was the tax collector couldn't not even raise his eyes towards heaven, but he smote upon his chest and said, God, have mercy upon me, a sinner. And Jesus said that man went home justified rather than the other. For he who exalts himself will be humbled, and he who humbles himself will be exalted. So the person exalting himself in this scenario that Jesus is giving in this parable is the person actually saying, I thank you, God, I'm not an adulterer, I'm not a swindler. Now, that's like a lot of the folks that come through here that make their boast in the law and not in Christ. And they believe they're saved by their own works and their own righteousness. So, Paul says, may I be found in him, not having a righteousness of my own, which comes through the law, but that which comes through faith in Jesus Christ, even the righteousness which comes from God on the basis of faith. So righteousness comes from God on the basis of faith, and it's not of our own through the law. And that was the mistake of the man in the front of the temple. I thank you, God, I'm not an adulterer, I'm not a swindler, I fast twice a week, I give 1/10 of my earning. Jesus told that parable specifically for those people who trusted in themselves that they were righteous. See, the declaration of Scripture is that there's none righteous, no, not even one. Jesus said no one is good but God alone. And Ecclesiastics, it says there's not a righteous man on earth that does what is good and never sins. So that's the perspective from God and his mind revealed in accordance to how the law looks and people under it, that whatever the law says, it says to those who are under the law that the whole world would become guilty before God and every mouth would be stopped. Therefore, by the works of the law, no flesh will be justified in the sight, for only by the law comes the knowledge of sin. So by the law comes the knowledge that nobody's keeping it, everybody's guilty, and no one can be justified through that avenue. And that's why we maintain a man is justified by faith apart from the works of the law. Justified by faith in Christ, who, according to the Bible, he was delivered over for our sins and he was raised for our justification. So we're maintaining that the person who has faith in Christ, the one who believes, is justified. And if the person that doesn't maintain that's not maintaining the actual truth of the gospel. And that is why, I want to talk to some of these fellows like Christian Pike and actually have 2 minutes where I'm not interrupted and overtalked and stuff like that.
I got a response from TS. He said, Tim. He said, sure. He would like to have you guys debate on it.
Yeah. And, he doesn't, when I listened to him and even when I talked to him a little bit, he did go off the rails at the end, which typically happens when things start getting exposed. But I think in a moderated discussion, there's no reason why there's going to be any hostility towards each other. There's no reason why we can't just try to parse these things out through a discussion and call it a debate or whatever. But yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
That's right. Well, here he is right now.
Hey, what's up, TS?
Hey, man, what's going on?
Oh, not much. I was just jumping in real quick because I heard you guys you wanting to put together a debate with Pike and stuff. And yeah, I'd love to host that on our channel.
Yeah, Pike or Roundtable too. Roundtable would be good on, say, the if any man be in Christ passage. Also, if you love me, keep my commandments. I wouldn't mind doing that one. 1 Corinthians 6:9 through 11. Probably his understanding of Galatians 5 about those that will inherit the kingdom of God. And, any of those passages, plenty others I could probably drum up in my head if I sit here and think about it, because I just know how Calvinists typically interpret those passages to negate the actual gospel. And it's usually because they're not consistent and they don't understand the actual functionality of the law. They're not consistent with it. So, and Christian Pike would be good to probably talk about, the gospel itself, just see if he can, just grasp that a little bit.
Yeah. How do I get in, instead of like here, how do I get in contact with you? Like, are you on Facebook or Discord or anything?
Yeah, I do have a Discord that I attend, and it's on my community wall. Like if you go to my community wall on my YouTube page, you'll see it. I'm trying to think. I could put it in the side chat here if you want.
Yeah, can you put your username in the side chat? I'll send you a friend request.
Okay. Do you mean on Discord or?
Yeah, Discord.
How do I do that?
I guess just put it in the private chat, whatever your screen name is, and I'll look you up and send you a friend request real quick.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, it's the same thing as it is here.
Oh, okay. That's easy then.
Or True Speller. I don't know if it says True Speller on the thing. Sorry.
Let me see.
I'm not looking right now. Let me. Yeah, I'll write it down for you.
Yeah, search truth speller.
Yeah, there's my Discord.
Oh yeah, add friend. Duh. I'm still getting used to this thing. Let's see. Or maybe. Okay. Okay, perfect. Didn't work. All right, let me try the Discord server. Okay, worthy as the lamb. Okay, yeah, actually just jumped into your Discord server too.
Okay, cool. I'll add you in.
Cool. And I'm trying to like, oh, it's under TS. I don't know why it's Discord is so weird. Okay. Doggone it.
You had a good show last night, Tim.
Appreciate that, buddy. Your friend request to TS was sent. So now it works. So I think I got the right person.
Do you do street evangelism in your area, Tim?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? If you don't want to answer, you can pass.
Well, yeah, I'm originally from Florida, so.
California?
Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, I do street evangelism. I usually, I do just, your street corner preaching, believe on the Lord Jesus Christ and thou shalt be saved. All that good, it's a real blessing. That's what I've been doing the last few weeks.
I take it you don't stand on signs going, repent of your sins or you won't be saved.
No. Nope. I preach hell, of course, but it's not about repent of your sins. It's about putting your faith in Christ. I mean, yeah, okay, the condemnation is the real repentance. I'm pretty sure you and I both know that. It's the changing of your mind from your own self-righteousness to God's righteousness.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true repentance, not this turn from all sin bullcrap. Trying to see if I added you. Do you see the friend request on Discord?
Not yet. Let me go back and see if I'll see it again.
Okay. Because it said it sent a friend request to TS, but it doesn't even show me like if it went to your icon or whatever. I hate when that happens. No,
yeah, it's not showing anything yet. Maybe
it was some dude named T Swift. I don't know who the heck.
Yeah,
that is.
it would be Truth Speller. Sorry, it would be capital T with a capital T and a capital S. Truth Speller.
Right.
There's probably not too many names on there like that if you find it. And it'll be the black cat avatar if you see pictures coming up for it.
Yeah, it's not like searching though. That's the issue I'm having. It's not like pulling up anybody. If I type in your name, it just says send friend request, but it won't even tell me if I'm. Yeah, it's like didn't work. Double check that the username is correct. I don't know why it's doing that. But I know you're on the server, so that's So all I got to do is search you. Yeah, actually, that's what I'll just tag you. That way I can, because I see it. You're popping up right here.
Tag your it. Oh,
There we go. Now I can send you a friend request. I think. Yeah. Wait. Testing. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Now I can add you. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, there it is.
But yeah, whether it's Roundtable or Pike, we just gotta. I don't know if Pike is on Discord. But I mean, I have him on Facebook, so that'll be easy coordination as long as I have a communication between the both of you. Because I already have a debate format ready to go. I have. I mean, we pretty much have everything we need. We just gotta work out a date, and as long as you, I mean, if you guys want to try a different format, just bounce it off with me, and then we can work that out, and yeah, we can get that set up pronto, really.
Yeah, sure. Like, what do you usually? What is the format?
The format. Okay, so I'll go over the current format that we go by, and we can change, some areas, but let me see. Let me get that pulled up. Let's see, debate format. Where are you? There we go. So yeah, the usual debate format is about 15-minute opening statements. We can play around with the minutes, whether it's 15 or 20 minutes, right? And then like 20 to 15-minute rebuttals, 10-minute cross-examination or asking questions, and then 15-minute closing statements, and then audience Q&A for 20 minutes after that.
Okay, yeah. Sure.
Yep.
Oh.
And no, to the side chat, I'm not aware of me and Roundtable having a falling out. I think we've been pretty cool. I know Roundtable got triggered when I did a video against Calvinism, but he and I didn't fight over it. He just disagreed.
Well, that's good.
Well, he seemed like a nice guy when I heard him before, and then when I talked to him a little bit, but then he quickly, and then I start to wonder, some of this that people, that where they seem like a nice, is it a cloak until they start really getting pushed, have their feet held to the fire in some of their understanding of things, and then they, it comes off, and then you see that this attitude that normally isn't expressed. So I don't know. I mean, I guess I, didn't get to have enough conversation with him to determine that is the case long enough, because he ended up leaving. But maybe in the future we could have that conversation and find out. But I think in a moderated thing, it's usually pretty cordial. There's no allowance for interrupting, for talking and stuff.
Yeah, that's the good news about moderated. Yeah, that's why I like moderated debate, because then nobody can pull dishonest tactics. When you're doing like just kind of open format stuff, people are just dishonest as they want to be, which is why I'm kind of sick of it, honestly.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Hey, Tim, come on. Last time you were on here, you were saying, GG show sucked and stuff, and yet here you are trying to get a debate together.
Well, I'm talking to Truth Speller. I'm not.
No,
here.
you're on GG's stream though, don't you think?
Yeah, because it's
show some respect.
It's the line of communication with Truth Speller.
Show some respect.
Respect how? I am being respectful.
You're on here. You're obviously watching the show, and you're on the stream right now.
No, I'm here because GG invited me. Well, GG said that Truth Speller was here, so I wanted to come get his communication real quick.
So you're using the channel for your own means.
Well, Gigi's the one who was asking if I wanted to get a debate going.
Right?
Gigi's the one that asked me if I wanted to get a debate going.
Yeah, I don't think it. I'll just, I'll say something. I maybe shouldn't step in. I don't think it was a personal attack against JG or GG. I'm sorry.
You said his show sucked.
His show sucked. Yeah. Well, there's times I've thought it too, because I couldn't get in here and I'd get interrupted and overtalk.
Yeah, but you're here.
Yeah, the show. Let's be honest. The show does suck. You guys all overtalk each other. You guys all are never cordial with people. No, this show does suck. There's
okay, you heard it, everybody.
Here. Yeah.
GG, I love your show, and continue to do what you're doing, because it's good to talk to everybody.
GG's great, but the people who come on here are not. That's the difference.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I don't think it's a personal attack against them, because I think it's great what he's trying to do to facilitate, and he probably thinks that people can just be charitable and cordial on their own, but all you need is one or two people just to play.
There's been a lot of discussions on here that have been great, and just because you have one that doesn't go your way doesn't mean that there's not value in the stream as a whole.
I
just think you guys are coming on here trying to get a debate together for your own channel's purposes.
GG asked me to come on here.
At the same time,
GG asked me to come on here, BBM.
Now you're psychoanalysis. You're giving a psychoanalysis like the other lady, like reading into people false motives. Like, It's like
Right.
you damned if you do, damned if you don't. If you show up.
Oh, I don't mind if you guys show up. It's like,
Well,
though, admit that the show has
Well, there we
value.
go with the over
and
talking. There we go with the over talking. I was just going to say some of what you said may have been true. Like there may have been some good shows that I missed, but because what I had seen had put such a bad taste in my mouth and experience that I couldn't sit here and watch it anymore. You got a couple people just going off and interrupting every time someone opens their mouth. It's who wants to listen to a bunch of kids argue? I mean,
Exactly. It's stupid. Absolutely stupid.
And yet here you guys are.
Yeah, setting up a debate. I'm not going to be here very long.
Okay. That's all I had to say. Goodbye.
Yep. Yeah, just a minute, just to be clear, Gigi, you know I love you, man, but the way your show is run is just it's not good. Not at all. Definitely not good for people's mental health either. I mean, why would TS or even me want to be on here when we're getting interrupted every 5 seconds and then we get frustrated and then we get fingers pointed at us as if it's like, you know, as if we're not human. We're supposed to just be the most patient people in the world when people overtalk us, gang up on each other and start dumpster fires. Not worth my time.
Sorry.
It's fine. You know, I love you, Gigi. I just don't. I mean, if you had better moderators, maybe like instead of people like freaking Charles, who just feels the need.
Then what are you doing here, bro?
Feels the need to just.
Then what are you doing here, bro?
Yeah.
You know, like
what are you doing here?
You see, here we go. We got Aiden
What's the
coming
point
in.
of you being here?
Yeah.
What's the point of you being here if you're just gonna endlessly complain about how the channel is run?
For
then
example,
go somewhere else.
Can you mute this?
Yeah. Here you go. Now you're trying to control the show. Now you're trying to control the show.
Cares, Aiden.
You threw a giant temper tantrum when you were put backstage one time, Tim. You're the one that's crying. You're the one that's crying to Gigi right now, bro. You're the one that's crying to Gigi. Your show isn't being ran the way that I want it to be ran.
Hey, your mic is
Gigi,
going
I love
crazy.
you, but your show isn't being ran the way I want it to be ran. Therefore, he should just be muted and be quiet. Yes.
Microphone skips.
What a surprise. What a surprise. It's just so typical. It's so typical of people to try and come on this platform and take advantage of Gangster Ghost's goodwill and good nature.
I'm getting
trying to get him to direct the channel in a direction more conducive to how you want it to be ran.
He comes in here to filibuster and overtalk and interrupt.
Oh yeah. You never filibuster, TS. You're not just a filibuster machine that just endlessly overtalks people all day long. That's not what you do. That's not what you like.
As he wants.
You're not like that at all.
You're just here to argue dishonestly.
Yeah,
that's just
of course. I'm dishonest because I disagree with you, Tim. That's the pinnacle of intellectual honesty right there.
Legitimately.
No, I disagree with you.
Want to come in and
Therefore, it's dishonest
That's all you ever
argumentation.
do on this show.
No, you just want to come on here and complain about how Gangster Ghost show is being ran, even though you want to take advantage of the fact that Gangster Ghost has a widespread popular community. That's what you want to do. You want to come on here and be a Karen and talk about how the room temperature isn't the right amount and this ice isn't the exact shape I want it to be. And oh my goodness, I got a room temperature Sprite. Can you believe it? You're just being a diva right now, bro. You're being a diva. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. But you're going to cry about it if you get muted, right? Yeah, go ahead, Pixie. Go ahead.
He's just running people out of the
room. Go ahead, Pixie.
By over talking.
Nobody's being ran out of the room. TS. You can make the choice. You can make the choice whether or not you want to be in the room, TS. Nobody's being ran out of the room. You can make the choice whether or not you're in the room, TS.
See, this is why the show
You can make the choice.
This is exactly why the show
Nobody is forcing you to be here. Nobody's forcing you to leave.
Actually, Aiden is the one who said I could speak, and you're the one who overtalked me again. So I don't know why you're pointing that at Aiden.
Oh, look at them both leave simultaneously. Like, it's so freaking typical. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Pixie. Go ahead.
I just wanted to tell you that it made me a little sad to hear you apologize, simply because you don't have anything to apologize for. They come in here,
exactly.
They overtalk people all the time. They interrupt, they overtalk, they trash people. then they say like ugly things and get mad at other people, and you shouldn't apologize for that. They want to come in here and they want to set up a debate because they know you can get more views than they can get. But and it's fine. I don't care if you platform them, but don't apologize to them for their nonsense. You're better than that, Ghost.
Don't feel like your show has to conform to what people whose friendship with you is conditional on the basis of whether you kowtow to what they want you to do. It's like what I was saying before. Gangster Ghost dislikes making people angry at him, and I get that. But if they're so fickle, like Tim, he was so fickle over the fact he wasn't even banned. He was put backstage by Charles one time. And within 10 seconds of me joining the show here today, he asked for me to be muted because he's a hypocrite. He wants to whine and complain about how he got curtailed. His voice was kept quiet for a moment so that he could behave like a regular human being. But then all of a sudden, when somebody comes at him the way that he comes at other people, then all of a sudden it's horrible and it needs to stop and I'm being dishonest. Shut up, Tim. Shut up, all right? You and TS are both chronic manipulators who are trying to get at GG and trying to take advantage of his goodwill. And I'm not going to stand for it.
Well, then they'll probably send in EM to cause a disruption to boot.
Well, it's the fact that they're both there at the same time, like they're both sitting in Discord right now, commiserating with each other,
Right.
listening to the live stream and snickering to each other, and oh, we really got him, huh? Like, it's just a big plot. It's just a bunch of conniving by a bunch of manipulators who want Gangster Ghost Show to turn into what they want it to be. Right. You have your own show, Tim. TS, you have your own channel. You both have your own platforms where you can conduct yourselves however the hell you want. Nobody is taking that away from you. But what you want is that you want a little outpost. You want a little colony called Gangster Ghost, where you can go on and run the show how you want it to be ran and controlled how you want it to be controlled. And that's not how it's going to work.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I just wanted to tell Ghost that he doesn't have anything to apologize for, and I hope he doesn't really feel that he does.
Well, thank
But later days.
See you, Pixie. Definitely.
I never cried or whined or complained one time when Tim had me kicked out of the show that he was in charge of on Gangster Ghost's platform. I never whined and complained about it one time. Tim gets put backstage once, and then he throws a giant temper tantrum and says that Gangster Ghost Show sucks now, and all of this derisive crap about somebody who's supposedly their friend. Oh, you're my friend, but your show sucks because I got censored for half a second. Grow up. Grow a backbone. These people are so freaking sensitive. Anytime that I disagree with them on anything, like Tim, when I'm agreeing with Tim, he's my best friend. He's my best buddy. We get along real well when I'm agreeing with Tim. But all of a sudden, when I disagree with Tim, I turn into a dishonest, disingenuous person because he's fickle. Because he's fickle. I don't know whether or not Tim is telling me what he honestly thinks about me in a given moment, because I know what he's going to say about me isn't dictated by his actual feelings. You know, it's not dictated by a logical response to me as a person. It's dictated by his emotions. It's dictated on how he's feeling in that particular moment about me, and that's just not a reliable basis of evaluating a person. It shows that your emotions constantly get in the way of your logical faculties and prevent you from being not an objective person, but certainly being more objective than just somebody who's led by their emotions all the time. It's just ridiculous. Gangster Ghost, if you feel like your show is being ran the way that you want to, then keep running it exactly how you want to and ignore all of these naysayers.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, ignore all of these elements in the community who go, I want to take advantage of your community and its popularity, but I also want your community to be different than how it is right now. Well, have you ever considered the fact that his community is the way that it is and it's as popular as it is because Gangster Ghost has the freedom and autonomy to do what he wants with it without deferring to a bunch of crybabies and what they want done with it?
Oh, awesome. Thank you.
No, it's all good, buddy. It just gets me fired up. Like, Lupin was acting like he was leading me around the other day when I came on the show to try and refute him. No, you're not leading me anywhere, bro. I'm just coming on to defend my friend's channel and defend his interests and autonomy as a person. That's why I went on and I confronted him. That's why I came on and confronted Tim and TS. I couldn't care a gnat less about what Tim and TS think about me. What I do care about is that my friend's channel is looked after and its integrity is maintained. And these people are trying to get in the way of that.
Oh, thank you.
Of course, buddy.
Thank
And
you.
now
Oh,
it's
I'm
like we're
always
back
here
to the
for you.
normal
I'll always
schedule.
have your back, buddy.
well, thank you.
Now we need to go
Like, you
back
know,
to
I
the
don't have a-
normal scheduled show, so this way we don't give the focus on Timmy Tears Turd.
Yeah. I'll just close with, like, you know I've got your back, right, buddy? Like, even back in the day with the Proverbs guys, like, I don't care who it is that's giving you crap. I will come on here and I will stick up for you because you don't deserve it.
Oh,
Well, he's
thank
got a
you.
raccoon in the backyard he needs you to take care of then, Aiden.
Well, that's a horse of a different color, sir.
Just get the roundup out.
That's right. That's right. We'll have it taken care of in no time.
Are you okay, GG?
Yeah.
All right. Figured you were.
What you doing?
Aiden likes to talk. You don't say, C-Cell.
Wow, that's a news flash. Wow.
Right?
I didn't need God to know that one.
Extra, extra, read all about it. Aiden's a verbose person who can't complete a point within the course of a sentence. Wow, that's breaking news.
I'll be right back.
Are you going to AFK real quick, buddy?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
And there's,
Okay, sounds good.
there's WT3's brother, Bruce. Hey, Bruce.
Are we just going to get a parade of naysayers today? I feel like this is like a part-time job that I have now. It's just taking out the trash on Gangster Ghost channel. And you know what I found? I'll just say one other thing just because GG's AFK, and I don't want it to be a bunch of dead air. Can you hear me all right? I'm walking by construction sites. Sorry if there's background noise.
No, you're full of crackling. I still hear
Oh,
you.
okay. Yeah, TS was acting like, oh, he's just trying to force people out of the room. It's like nobody's forcing you to do anything. You have the ability to stay here if you want. You have the ability to leave if you want. But you can choose to do whatever the heck you want with your actions. Don't act like you're being forced to do something. Because that's just such a disingenuous, dishonest way of arguing. It makes it seem like I've, presented him with an ultimatum, or I've got a gun to his head, and if you don't do this, then there's going to be consequences. No. You're free to do whatever the heck you want. I'm sorry about my mic. It's significantly better than my Bluetooth one, but it's still not my professional mic that I have back at home, so you'll have to make do for the time being, unfortunately. Because I'm taking Scooby for a walk.
Ruby. Ruby.
He's had quite a good time. It just rained recently, which is good, because it's not like the city has, an overwhelming, smog or anything like that, but it's a city, right? So there's going to be some smog, there's going to be some level of stink that comes with just living in the city. And it's so nice when there's a fresh rain, and for just a few hours, that stink kind of leaves. You get to remember what normal air smells like.
Oh.
I'm getting sick of the city, personally.
That's why I live in the country and always have, for the most part.
Yeah. I
I
mean,
got married the
I
first
lived
time
here.
and lasted in Indianapolis for 6 months, couldn't stand it, had to move back to the country.
Yeah, I've been here going on 3 or 4 years at this point now, and yeah, I'm looking to leave. I'm looking to leave. I've had enough. Well, my main thing is the museum, right? It's not like I have a vehicle, so it's not like I can commute from outside of this. That's the main thing that's been keeping me here, is I really care about volunteering and contributing to the community. It's just, Unfortunate that has to be in a city as crappy as this. Oh, are you back, GG?
Yeah, I'm back. Hi.
What you doing, little guy? Watching TV?
Yeah.
He's put his makeup on. Tell him, GG.
Makeup. That'd be something Bruce would do. He wears a lot of makeup. Makes him feel feminine. See? And then if any man comes after me and deny himself and take up his cross and follow me. Oh.
As long as he plays third base like he's supposed to, Bruce, I don't care if he denies me or not. Just make sure he catches those balls. Yeah, Jesus is from the Dominican Republic.
Oh.
He plays baseball.
Oh. Tennessee? You ever been to Tennessee?
Tennessee. Hey, they got music down there, boys.
Look what
Cecil has a question for you, but I don't know where the question is yet. She said, I have a question for Gigi. What's the question, Cecil?
I hope the question is, can we kick Aiden from the community?
Well, we're having a mutiny then.
what would you do if you woke up tomorrow as that? Oh no.
You don't want to do that. Don't wake up as me anytime. Maybe the younger me, but you don't want to wake up as me now. That's for sure. Start with 20 pills. Waking up.
Take over the world.
Oh boy. Make sure you don't bring up the pills or Timmy Tears is going to come on and try to use that to attack you like a good Christian.
Timmy's not smart enough to attack me.
Yeah. It's another thing. He just gets like so low when he gets angry with people. He'll just go to like the lowest common denominator. Oh, you're chemo pals. It's real funny to make fun of that.
Yeah, I've seen the true Timmy Tears turd when he went after Wildheart like he did. You know, there's no compassion, there's no nothing. It's just like, hey, let's prove a point and act like we're trying to convert somebody to God's side.
It's just pushing an agenda.
Right, exactly.
It's just pushing an agenda, and these people
Can
genuinely think that
from the stage, Gigi, we don't want his sword around here anymore.
I'm not.
get him out of
He
here.
don't wear shorts.
I'm coming back around with
just-
that TS.
I just ran off TS and Tim. They were both on here whining
Dang, I
about
was gonna
how
come run off
GG's
TS
channel isn't.
myself.
You were
No,
scared.
they were
That's
just
why
on
people
here
don't
talking
wanna
about
do
how
it, right?
GG's channel sucks and it's horrible, and they're on it even though it sucks and it's horrible. And
Oh, they joined to tell
yeah,
us
I
how
mean,
horrible
like,
it was.
yeah, basically, they just
Good.
joined to complain about the channel and how it's ran. And, you know, typically when I go to a restaurant
Is Tim
and I
friends
think the
with
fries
TS?
aren't done right, I guess so, yeah. They both came in
Oh,
together and they both
no.
left together.
You know what they say?
Oh,
My
no.
enemies, or my enemy's enemy is my friend.
Yeah, but he's gonna have to stop tagging me in all of his Facebook stuff if he's friends with TS.
Maybe he's trying to ask you out, Carp. Does he realize you're married?
He's got good taste, really.
If you ask Tammy out, yeah, but not you.
I don't know. They both just showed up and tried to put this. They both just showed up and kind of tried to put the screws to GG to change his channel and how it's ran, and I just don't put up with that.
Did
So
they
I
at
came
least
in
do
and
it
ran
in
them
Christian
off.
love?
Well, I sent Gigi a message. Sorry, really quick,
No.
Gigi, then you can have it. But I told Gigi to take his, or asked him. I didn't tell him. I asked Gigi if he thought he should take Timmy's wrench since his show sucks. You know, why give him that power when he doesn't want to be here?
Is Bruce in the comments?
Yeah.
Yes,
I mean, for real.
Leave him there. Don't make eye contact. Don't say no. Carp, no.
Bruce, if you want to smoke,
Gigi,
you gotta get
silence
close to
him.
the
Mute
fire.
Carp.
Can someone call GG, please?
Gigi, somebody call
Look,
Gigi.
GG.
1 month, 2 months. It's gonna be permanent, Carp. It's gonna be permanent.
Tim, if you're out there, if you're friends with TS, please stop tagging me in all your Facebook stuff.
They're talking about having a debate.
Christian, one more and you're going to be banned forever.
Dang, that's like 4 days.
Yeah, they're going to have a debate between you versus TS on his show.
No.
What are we debating? Who should shoot themselves first?
Hey, TC,
Because the answer is
buddy.
me.
Why would he want to have a debate on an obviously partisan platform?
I don't know.
I'm surprised he didn't challenge Gigi to it.
It's like, hey, I'm going to invite you to a debate on whether Republicans or Democrats are better. It's like, oh, who's moderating? George W. Bush. It's like, oh, all right.
And Clown Mala.
Right. No, it's just, I don't know, just an example of like an obviously partisan moderator, like somebody who's not going to be able to keep it straight and not get their feelings involved in things. Especially somebody who's like chronically emotional like Tim.
I believe the human being and the fish can coexist peacefully.
That's a good one. That's a good quote.
Like
I also liked I also liked excellent, Your Holiness, awesome speech. That was another pretty good one when he said that to the Pope. Awesome speech, Your Holiness.
Shoot, boy, you blessed the fire to that baby.
All right, I gotta make some lunch here. I'm gonna go. Hey, Gigi, let me know if I need to come back and take out the trash, okay, buddy? All right, buddy.
He's not interested in what you have to say, Aiden.
I don't think he's here right now. I think he's AFK.
Oh, he's here.
He's very much so here.
He's JFK.
He's probably talking to Timmy because Timmy's putting the hammer down.
Oh, I'm sure he's in a call right now with Tim. Yeah, you're right. I love that when people get like so butthurt at what's going on Gigi's show that they'll like call him in private because they know that what they're saying is like so ridiculous or absurd that if it's said publicly that they'll face ridicule. It's great.
Yeah. You know,
it's not
Tim, there's still a
underhanded in the
chance for you to
slightest.
not be friends with TS if you're listening.
Oh, I'm sure they are. I'm sure they're in their Discord right now and talking
they're
up a
so in
storm.
Discord, I know that much.
Yeah, there's a lot of that lately, isn't there? There's a lot of people just coming on to intentionally try and sow discord. I know. There's something about how like that pollutes the goodwill of the spirit, and doesn't exactly promote
something
brotherly
about that
love.
somewhere. Read that. Yeah.
Something about that. Yeah. I forget which book it was though.
It's official. C-Sal has got more testosterone than Timmy. Got it from the horse's mouth.
Tim, I'm still rooting for you, Tim. If you're listening, you don't have to be friends with TS.
I think TS is a great example of. I think TS is a great example of how book knowledge does not denote wisdom. Those two are very different things. Because like you can quote the entirety of Romans off the top of your head, but if you don't know what it means, like if you don't know what it means and you don't know what it's actually saying, then that's functionally worthless. Like anybody can just recite something that's on a page or on a screen if they're literate. That's not special. That's not unique. Being able to interpret it and having the wisdom to understand what it actually means, now that's a different matter.
Yeah, greater than that is living it.
Yeah, that's a good one too. That's a good one. There really are some people out there that think that, oh, well, I've gotten a basic understanding of this and I'm capable of articulating it, therefore I'm just right about it. And that's not true.
That's how I feel.
Right?
I just got a message from Mods who said, I thought Aiden was supposed to go get something to eat. No, I'm kidding. I'm just kidding.
He has mana you know not of.
Well, I might have discovered the ability to put on a pair of headphones and make my food while I talk. It's also a possibility.
I'm a breatharian myself.
Well, can you quit the breath part?
What?
Can you quit the breath part? Can you just be a Tarian and not breathe anymore?
Did you guys hear about those two flat earthers that went to Antarctica?
I'm a Tarian myself.
Is this a
no,
joke?
I
Are you
did
talking
not
about
hear
the
about
final solution or the
the final solution. Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't
I read about that.
But...
Yeah. When we reach the final hour, we take them to the shower. We gas them real good because we're full of white power, something like that.
Wasn't Mark saying something about that? I'm pretty sure he was. Yeah, pretty sure.
Final solution.
Well,
That's
from
right.
what I understand, the way from watching Creaky's, coverage of this, that pretty much the Flurfers decided, okay, wait, maybe there's more to this than we thought, and then turned right around and doubled down on the same crap that they were saying before, pretty much, and try to come up with a better model than they had, which they never had a good model to begin with.
They literally went and watched the sun for 24 hours circle the South Pole, like with their own eyes.
Cognitive dissonance is all I got to say.
It's like what I was talking about earlier with Jess, right? It's the sunk cost fallacy of, oh, well, I've already spent so much of my life believing this, and I've spent so much time and effort justifying this in my own mind. So if I have to reevaluate all of that, then all that time was wasted, wasn't it? And that's not true. Like, what people don't realize is that if you've adhered to a bad set of ideas for a long time, that time hasn't been wasted. That time will serve as a lesson.
Right.
And a very important lesson at that, on how any set of ideas can be made to seem convincing to somebody under the right set of circumstances. Virtually any set of ideas. I think if you take a look at history, it'll show that however ridiculous your ideas might be, if you go to the right group of people at the right time and you present them, then it'll be palatable to people.
Well, wasn't it the antibiotic, or no, the penicillin people? Didn't they discover penicillin by accident? Basically, they're researching something else, come across that. I mean, that wouldn't be the only example of, you went one direction and found a different.
Isn't that how gasoline got made? It was like a byproduct.
It might be. So
I was going to say chocolate chip cookies, but
wasted,
then Big Bad Mama would come on and fact check.
Never been to the point where you discovered what you discovered.
Yeah, I
should be Timmy Trans. I didn't mean to get that one started. I like Timmy.
T.S. discovered my grandfather.
Yeah, he did. I don't know why so many people have such like a fundamental issue with your granddad. Like, I've looked into him, and he seems like a pretty. I don't mean this disparagingly, but he seems like a pretty run-of-the-mill holiness, like out in the backwoods kind of preacher.
But we did eat kids and stuff.
Yeah, there's that. There's
not
that.
that many
It's
kids.
just
Like, it was like a once a year kind of thing.
It's just like if he didn't do any, and I'm sure that to you and to a multitude of other people, he was very unique and very distinct. But if you're looking at it from an outside perspective, you're going to have to dig pretty deep in order to find something like that. Like
and we
you do with most
never
people.
sacrificed goats to the moon god. Like, it was like twice tops.
Right. So the fact that that's the case, and the fact that there's other people that I'm sure embody similar traits and characteristics to your grandfather, goes to show to me that TS is not doing this as like, oh, I'm trying to inform people, or oh, I'm trying to do a refutation of this guy's idea. No, it's just a hit piece to piss you off personally.
I told him that. I was like, you realize that all you did was make the algorithm recognize the name George Pike, right?
Really? More exposure for you. Actually,
yeah, I told him, I was like,
a blessing. I'd never known about it, to be honest.
Thank you
talked
TS,
about it,
but
but I never knew what was going on, or, just kind of like one ear out the other, because I wasn't, letting it click in. Now I'm glad it did, hearing the, somebody's family, did some of the things that your grandfather did, especially in the South, the deep South.
The South. Yeah, I noticed on his hit piece, he didn't mention the KKK burning the crosses across the street.
Well, why would he mention that when he has a narrative to sell, Christian? I mean, like, that kind of get in the way of the rest of the video, wouldn't it? Yeah, like, when you're trying to peddle a narrative, it's kind of inconvenient to have the truth, right?
He left out all the
kind of
pictures of
in the way.
taking food and clothes to Mexico for years and years. He didn't mention any of that either.
Well, yeah. I mean, like, when you're trying to make somebody look bad, why would you be like, and they also did a bunch of good deeds, too?
Yeah.
Is it bad that I want to like go fight him in Christian
and
love?
shake his hand You want to go shake his hand and hug him?
Just love him.
Oh, really? Then we're going to have to explain why you got your butt kicked by somebody. Please, we don't want to put the community through that.
I mean like his game. His game basically just.
I'm sorry.
His game.
Go ahead.
His game basically just consists of, I'm going to be as disagreeable as possible towards this person until this person starts lashing back at me and being disagreeable back. And then I throw my hands in the air and go, oh, you see, this person acts like they're so good and they're so righteous, but when I do everything in my power to try and piss them off, they got pissed off. It's like, wow. What a revelation.
Like, you don't love your neighbor. And now it's like, TS, is this how you love your neighbor?
Wait a second.
Because, like, I really wouldn't want to be your neighbor.
Yeah, no kidding. Seems like you're a pretty disagreeable neighbor that really isn't interested in getting along.
Like, sweep snow off of half of the steps.
I'll fix that. I hope. Give me a second.
I used to have a neighbor like that, Christian.
Yeah. They're out
I
there.
did. No, they are. They're really unpleasant people. I used to have somebody living above me that would like intentionally drop something heavy every single morning so that it would wake us up. Because like, you know, then you have the plausible deniability of, oh, well, I just dropped it because I was being clumsy. Yeah, you're just clumsy every single morning at about the exact same time every single morning. That
Yeah, you
makes
thought
sense.
about don't drink at 8 in the morning.
Yeah, something like that.
But it's all about the white power, Aiden. I don't know if you knew that.
I didn't. Thank you for letting me know.
I'm highly
Appreciate that.
involved in clandestine organizations.
You know, I don't really have any merit or achievements in my own life, so I feel like just having the achievement of being white is what I'm going to make my personality
That's what I
all
depend
about.
on. Yeah.
Right.
That one's
Right.
got to carry me through because they talk about white privilege, and I'm just sort of saving mine up so I can cash it in one day.
I've always noticed that with any one of these racists, right? Like, you never see a super affluent, successful race. I guess with the exception of people that are like insane, like Kanye. Like, yeah, if you're just like actually scrambled in the brain,
Yeah, but
then
he didn't
okay,
get
fair
racist until
enough.
after he was famous.
I mean, George Bush
No,
doesn't
like,
care
that's
about black
cheating.
people. Christian,
That's
George
cheating.
Bush doesn't care about black people.
No, he doesn't. That's true.
That is one of the best. Yeah, that might be the best Kanye moment of all time. With
I'm
Mike
really
Myers.
surprised. Look, I'm really surprised that Trump hasn't changed the name of Hurricane Katrina to like Hurricane Quintisha or something.
Oh my God.
Aiden's like, I gotta go.
It's funny because it sounds like a black woman name. I don't. It's like what I was saying earlier. I genuinely want to know, what is the joke? Like, what's the joke with all this racial humor? I don't get it. Maybe it's just too highbrow. You know, maybe
What if
there's
I
just
said
too much going on with it.
It's too unibrow, Aiden. What if I said? What if I said like Hurricane Laquandra flags? Would that be better?
Hurricane Deshaun.
Azzo, what are your thoughts on Laquandra flags?
I'm trying to quit. Last time I got into that, I got flexified and was in the hospital for 3 weeks. So that's kind
I've
of bringing
also
back
been through
bad
similar-
memories. So yeah, I don't
Similar
talk about
flexings. Yeah.
Listen to these whites. Shut up, Zealots Den. You're a Bostonian. You ain't nothing.
Oh, yeah, at least these
Down here
whites
in
have a
Georgia, we're
baseball
white.
team, Ben.
Quack.
Quacker, quacker, jacker.
You gotta put the H on the front of the word. Quack.
Man, I remember when the Red Sox were a good baseball team. Oh, wait, that was in 2004, and I don't remember that. Never mind.
Yes, yeah, let's forget that. Yeah, we don't talk about 2004 with a Yankees fan.
Why not? Why not?
I actually
know
do
why
talk
not.
about it because, see, as much as I blow Den hell, I think that the thing of a healthy rivalry is that respect for each other. Because Boston's always had heller players. You know, way back in, early days, they had great players. Obviously, they had Babe Ruth, and were stupid enough to get rid of him to the Yankees.
Who gets rid of Babe Ruth?
I mean, like, Wayne Gretzky was traded too, all
Are
right?
you
There just
smoking
seems to be a pattern.
Cofondulax? Like, what are you doing?
Well, right, but actually, Babe Ruth made a haul. So did Boston, because back then, $100,000 was a lot of money for anything, especially for a single baseball player, and that's what the Yankees paid for the Babe, was $100,000.
We got 2007 too. Yeah, but you didn't get 3-0. You didn't go back from 3-0 in 2007. Like, that's why 04 is so legendary.
Right.
And I'll be honest with you, it genuinely is like one of those things where if I'm really losing at a sport or a game or something, one of those things will pop into my mind like, but it's not over yet. I can still turn it around. And it's like hope, like 99.9% of the time, because it is a foregone conclusion that I'm going to lose. But hey, if you think you're not going to lose, you stand a better chance of not losing, right? Right?
I don't know. Right now, the Boston Red Sox look pretty tough. That's what I'm kind of scared of.
I don't know
My
anything
Yankees
about
lost
modern
3 of their
baseball, to
starters.
be honest.
Yeah, they've got a solid team. The problem is our division is so stacked. Even the Baltimore Orioles, last year, led everything, start to finish, and they usually fall apart about All-Star break.
What the hell, C-Sal?
Yeah, I got double privilege. Y'all better bow when I walk in the room. You better hush down.
Well, if I could, I'd time you out, but I can't.
I came here to command minorities and
As a
feudalism.
sign of respect, of course.
GG, can you mute him, please? Can you mute him? GG, your show sucks now because you won't mute somebody when I want
Logan,
you to.
you cannot mute me. I have exceptional privilege.
Someone needs to go back and make a clip of that for GG so he can play that every so often, just to remind himself of how bad his show sucks, but yet gets the views. And
How do you come on somebody else's show and then tell them their show sucks?
Your show that routinely triples my best possible view count on any of my shows sucks.
And then turn around and mute somebody that usually, that you make fun of, the Chihuahua, Bruce, and the same show you think sucks. That makes no sense. So it's jealousy.
It's like pulling up to a Hellcat in like a Ford Pinto and being like, "Hey, your car sucks." It's like, okay. I guess it's subjective at a certain level, but not really.
Was it the Gin Blossoms that sang Jealousy?
Yeah, Gin Blossoms.
Did they? God, I can't believe I remembered that.
That was like the best
should be
90s band.
Not the best, but
they
up
were
there.
good.
Oh, yeah. I love the Gin Blossoms, but they didn't have all that many hits.
They had like 4 songs, and then you had like Third Eye
on one album,
like 5
probably.
songs.
But that's the type of music I do like. Gin Blossoms. I do like Stains. Sorry People, Bite My Butt. There's emotional attachment to that if I have any emotions, that is.
I try to get rid of those.
Aiden, did you ever read about Gin Blossoms in history class?
Can't say that we did.
Yeah. You didn't take AP
Can't say we did. No. We only learned about Canadian history. The textbook was about 5 pages thick.
Yeah, I mean, what the heck is there to learn?
In 1987, a caribou ran into a snowmobile, eh?
A, B, C, D. Oh, crap. That's what I was going to do today. I was going to go get my passport. Damn it.
How did that remind you of that?
That's a good question.
Because I need my passport to go see my buddy in Toronto, being in Canada, and he's A, B, C. So
Make him come to America.
Well, he is. But I want my... I drive more than he does. He doesn't have a car per se. His girlfriend does. So if I go up there, we can do what we want as little buddies and do whatever. The problem I have is this kid is a metrosexual, and I don't know if I can handle hanging out with a metrosexual.
You're hanging out with Christian right now.
What? I didn't say country sexual. I said
no. Christian's metrosexual.
I was told.
Yeah, with that hair and that flannel shirt.
Somebody said that he was the other day.
I do have a certain
metrosexual. Christian, you are Knuff. I hope you know that.
You know.
Well, make up something cool. Let's see.
Something else.
He was the guy that turned over the Zimmerman Telegraph in 1917.
Oh, crap. Oh. My milk almost boiled over. I saved that at the last second.
Yay!
Your milk almost boiled over?
Milk.
Yeah, I'm making pasta right now, Christian. No, I'm boiling a goat in its mother's milk right now, Christian. What do you want?
Repent.
A rich cat or something.
Why is that so frequently in the Bible? Like, a genuine question. Why is that so frequently brought up in the Old Testament?
Just stop doing it.
Was that actually an endemic problem that they had, where it's like, oh, we got a baby goat, we don't have any milk besides its mother's milk, so might as well.
Are you going to tell me you never fell off the wagon a couple of times and boiled the baby goat in the mother? Like, you ain't done that?
I can't
like we
say
all done that.
That I have
never done that.
We've done that.
It's just really weird.
Look, just stop doing it, okay?
Thus saith the pike.
Thus saith the pike.
Christian, we know what your golden calf is. It's called frickin' Scoops.
Scoops is good, but they got rid of the Italian coffee flavor, so I don't go there anymore.
What?
Yeah, they got rid of it.
What do you mean they got rid of it?
I was the only person that bought it.
Have a good day, Pixie.
Take care, Hey, Pixie, thank you for coming on and advocating for GG. I appreciate that.
Definitely. Again.
You know, there is a solution for this as a
the
problem.
Italian coffee fiasco?
That too. We might even call it a final solution.
Okay.
But
you have my attention.
So do we need a final countdown for the final solution then?
It's the
I always think of Brett Keane when I think of the final countdown because he had that in his intros for the longest
That's a really
time.
horrible thing to happen.
I
in your
thought
mind.
No, it is. No, it is. I understand that. I get that. But it was in his intros for the
No,
longest
it's funny
time.
for me because it's not my mind.
Yeah.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, it's a Dos Equis.
Dos Equis.
Oh, Aiden,
Stay
you know that
thirsty. I love that commercial.
Brett Keane
What'd you
and
do?
T2R are not talking to each other anymore?
What's that?
Brett Keane
I should be fishing.
not
Today.
talking to TTOR anymore. He blocked him.
What?
What? You mean to tell me that? It's so great. Brett cannot retain a single friend. He cannot. He's incapable of doing it.
It was Brett Keane who did
TTO.
it to him. He did.
Yes. That's almost always the case. It's almost always Brett that decides to break off the friendship with somebody else because Brett is a fundamentally disagreeable person that needs you to basically be his full-time, almost like internet butler, where it's like, if he needs something from you, you need to do it right then and there. And if you don't just dedicate your entire day to being Brett Keane's friend, then he will certainly hold it against you. And I know that primarily through other people. Like, Adam used to complain about that for hour after hour, and I would just say to him, okay, so then why are you still his friend? And be like, oh, well, you know, blah, 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 blah. But yeah.
Is Brett
there's a
still
lot of
on,
people.
on YouTube? Frank's asking.
No, I actually looked for Brett the other day, and he's on Twitter. I'm pretty sure he's still on Twitter. I refuse to call it X. I will never call it X. But yes, he is on Twitter, and I believe that's basically it. Like, I don't even think he's uploading videos to any of, like, the VidMe or any of that crap anymore. I think he's, like, mostly... I'd like to hope that he's in a hibernation period, you know, because, come on now, Brett King can't go away. There'd be a tiny little piece of my internet life that would be missing without Brett Keane around.
Oh, that is so sweet.
But
You have feelings,
it's just
Aiden.
like-
That's sweet.
It's like Claude and Ken Hovind.
No. I'm a passing keenologist. See, I'm a keenologist in my spare time. It's a hobby of mine. I think that Kent Hovind is Claude's full-time job.
Yes. His boner, per se, as you would. If you would.
Yes. Yeah, I think that Claude is a bit more dedicated to the cause of Kent than I ever was to the cause of Keane.
You need to repent. And Keen no more.
Oh, man. But he's so freaking...
I said Keen no more.
He's such a
What are you doing, man?
he's such a fascinatingly incompetent human being, though.
Oh, wait. I don't
You
know.
know?
Did Andrew go back to the PGs? Or is this a different Andrew? Because somebody said the other
Yeah.
day Andrew went back.
Yeah, he's
Andrew's
back.
been back at the PGs for a while now.
Really? See, I'm out of the loop then because I haven't been on as much. I'm
No,
gonna
he
have to
contributes
do
a lot to the show, such as, and also, and not to mention my favorite. So he
We can't
contributes a
forget
lot.
Well, you got to realize how many times he's fallen asleep and amuse people. I have seen that before. I've never heard him actually talk, to be honest. But
It's
Yeah, I
very
heard that
hard
was
to
like-
find him speaking.
yeah, I'm just
He's
trying
like
to
the
wonder what
opposite
story
of me.
is behind that one. Did Timmy and him have a falling out, or somebody else on that making hell laugh squad make Andrew leave?
Making hell laugh.
Well, with that nonsense, it can't make him scared
Yeah,
or nervous.
I don't
guess.
know.
Daily Motion.
It really sucks. It really sucks, like, having all of this on Tim, because I really did. I've tried to be Tim's friend. I really have. I've tried to have a cordial friendship with him. and a mutual respect and understanding between the two of us. But I can't hang with somebody who one moment says that I'm a good, honest, integral person, and then when I disagree with him and get into an argument, then he's slinging insults left, right, and center. You know, like it reveals that, you know, all that nicety and all those nice things that he says are just an example of a fair weather friend, and I can't deal with fair weather friends.
For sure. You working on a video, GG?
What you say?
Are you working on a video?
No.
He's always working on a video.
Oh, I know. It was like the other day. He was so quiet and everybody said something. And, you know, what's GG doing about that time? Somebody said, yeah, I think it was BMM that said that he just put up 3 videos. So like, I had to laugh. He multitasks bigger than
he does. He's a
you
busy
don't
man.
think he's listening, and you'll say, hey, GG, what about it? Boom. He'll spout it off without even having to think about it. I respect that out of GG.
No, but like, I've had disagreements with you before, Azo, and it never devolved into like getting all personal and stuff. I've had disagreements with Gangster Ghost. I've had disagreements with Pike. I've had disagreements with Mark, and all of those people have come back around at the very least to the point where it's like, okay, we had a disagreement, but we're still friends, and we can look past that, and we can recognize that we have a difference of opinion and still be friends. And unfortunately, there are just some elements of this community that refuse to do that. You need to kowtow to exactly how they want you to be, and if you don't, then you're a dishonest, horrible person that need not even be paid attention to.
I think the closest we came to having a knockdown, which wasn't even close, really, is when you thought that I was something about, you thought I was mentioning Brianna and something. I forgot what it was. And it's like, no, I don't drag somebody in, somebody else's girl.
I will admit, I was gonna get nasty with you if you didn't.
Oh, I would have too. I would have blamed you. That's where I wasn't going. It was just a general statement that I was, trying to be funny. It didn't work. But yeah, I wouldn't drag somebody else's girlfriend. I actually like your girlfriend just for the fact of some of the snippets that she's, went at people, via you.
Yeah. She's great, because she doesn't show. She's almost like Tammy in that aspect. She doesn't show up very often in the community, but when she does, she makes a very big impact.
She does. Yeah, I like her. I would never make fun of her.
Oh, she's a wonderful woman. I'm incredibly lucky to have her.
Bruce.
Hey, Gigi.
Hi.
Yeah, it's a blow up doll, Den. Don't tell him that though, because he can only see out one eye. He still thinks she's real. He still thinks Scooby's a real dog. It's just, a napkin.
It's a realistic napkin I've ever seen in my life. That's for sure.
Right.
Gigi,
you have to use the same napkin to pick up the food.
Yeah, if you want to talk to him, you can talk to him in private. You know that, right? Like, that you don't have to go on a public live stream and then take it over in order to have an interpersonal conversation. No, I'm just saying to you, if you have him on Messenger or something like that, you can have a conversation with him in private, rather than taking over a public live stream and trying to use that as a platform to have an interpersonal conversation.
It's
you know that,
sentences.
right? Like it's the 21st century.
Oh, hold on. What do you have to say, Lupin?
I was just gonna say, man,
Nothing of importance.
I just tuned in a little bit. I just saw the part with Tim. And honestly, like, he wasn't attacking you, man.
Yeah, here we go. Somebody else trying to put the screws to Gangster Ghost and talk about how his show isn't right. I'm going to go on Gangster Ghost show, even though it sucks, and I said it sucks, and I'm going to talk about how the show isn't ran the way I want it to be. You're just a Karen, bro.
That's what you're doing. You're just being a Karen.
You would rather go to a different restaurant. And rather than going to a different restaurant, you'd rather stay at the same restaurant and endlessly complain about how the restaurant is ran
awesome,
and how things are done.
Okay?
Yeah, and then you leave passive aggressively, and then you make a live stream all about it, and then you get Terry on there so that you guys can cry about it and commiserate with each other. It's all the same. It never changes. It's never different.
GG is awesome.
GG is awesome.
He is.
I do agree with him there. Yeah. Something, even a broken clock is right twice a day. But
blah blah blah. Oh wait, GG's awesome. Blah 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 blah. Okay.
yeah. At least he got that right. But it's just this endless deluge of people who want to come on and say, "Oh, your show sucks." Well, then why are you on? Why are you listening to the show in the first place? Like, if you were only on briefly and you were only on for the part where Tim was on, why are you listening at all, Claudio? According to you, the show sucks. So what do you care? If I said that a restaurant sucks and I meant that the restaurant sucked, I wouldn't go there anymore. I wouldn't give it my time or my business. But that's the thing, is that these people, like Karens, because like when a Karen constantly complains about something, it's not because that thing is actually bad most of the time. It's because they want to make a scene. They want to have an argument, and they make damn well sure that it is facilitated at all costs.
Deviant, hi.
Hey, Deviant, are you also here to say how the show sucks?
But Gigi's awesome. Go ahead, say it. You can do it, Dio.
Gangster Ghost. He just wanted to see that your shoe is really big, but you're really good.
Drinking her last bit of coffee to wash that pancake down. And there she is. Okay, that's way off. You're not helping me here, Deviant. I'm trying to act like I'm magical. And Deviant. Nope. I ain't got that power. Only Mr. Soot does.
Third time's a charm.
I ain't doing it. Because she sucks. Just like this show.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, it really is a good sign to me that Gangster Ghost Show is successful. Because anything that's successful in the world, there's always going to be people out there that are detracting it and saying that it sucks, even though it doesn't. You know? Like, Jimi Hendrix could be on stage playing his double-necked guitar like an absolute professional. And there's going to be somebody in that crowd going, yeah, but he ain't doing it the way I would, though. It sucks. You know, there's always going to be a naysayer, no matter how good something is. So the fact that Gangster Ghost Show has gotten enough eyes on it that there are people that just want to be little parasites that attach themselves to the community and endlessly try to suck up the content and views and enjoyment out of it for their own sake. That tells me that Gangster Ghost has reached a certain level of success that those people only wish that they could. Hey, Gangster Ghost, do you think your show sucks?
No.
Good.
Why do you think all these people think your show sucks?
I don't know.
They want to be you.
That's certainly part of it. That's certainly part of it. These people definitely want the influence in the community that Gangster Ghost has, but they don't realize that in order to have that kind of influence, they need to shed all of their spiteful, hateful, malignant tendencies in order to do that. They're not willing to, so now it's just a matter of going on and trying to take advantage of his goodwill and good nature and bend him to the way that they want him to be. And
that must be one big ass pancake that Deviant's eating.
Yeah.
Or maybe the cup of coffee is bigger than her head and she's trying to finish it off. Oh, I just can't rattle her cage yet. I know what it is. Sweden doesn't have an air force. Oh, wow. She banned me. She just kicked me out of the room. Okay, everybody just sit here and stare at Deviant's avatar. That won't make her feel cringy.
I see comment in the stream, but I can't see it on YouTube.
I deleted it.
Oh, you deleted it?
That's why Frank was laughing, and right below it, that's why I said, suck this pooping, with the little poop emoji.
Good stuff. Go ahead, GG. Sorry.
Oh, that's all right. You know they made a new Final Destination movie?
I did not.
The only reason I know because Gigi already told me this.
I want Claudio, if you're still around, which I mean I know you are because you have nothing better to do with your life. You know, I'm sure you could be spending this time trying to like get a job or better your life in some material way, but you're not going to do that. So,
and you can't.
I know you're listening right now.
So you know he's still here.
Could you teach me how to adjust the gain on my mic on StreamYard? because, or at least on the phone, because he keeps talking about how, oh, you just need to click a couple of buttons and do a couple of settings, and then it's really easy. But if it's so easy, I haven't been able to figure it out. So how do you do that?
You are Canadian, and the instructions are written in American. Okay, that.
Okay, so you go to no, it's okay. I'm sorry, I was busy. I was in settings. So you go to settings, and then you go to okay. So in audio, there is a section for mic volume. However, my mic volume is like almost all the way down. Hold on, let me take a screenshot of this. Hold on.
Try bumping it up and just talking. Well, I'm sure you're talking normal. Just see how much louder you would be. And if it doesn't.
Here, this is my mic on 200.
Yeah, go back.
Is it louder?
Yeah, it's like forcing it.
Yeah, that is me with my mic volume raised, Claudio. So no, I have not had it raised at any point in time.
Yeah, because it's awful. You can tell. It's
Yeah,
like a wind tunnel in a straw. It's coming out strong and loud.
Yeah, so I mean, like, I guess I get why he fixates on it so much, because then he doesn't have to address any of my actual arguments. And the Lord knows that Claudio can't address actual arguments. He just talks shit about people endlessly.
Be careful. See if Timmy Tears still has a mic or a wrench, he may block it or time you out for using scripture. What's good with Bruce? The show sucks, but let's go ahead and time out Bruce, just as the last insult. Poor Bruce.
Hey, Gigi.
Yeah.
My food is actually ready now, so I am going to go for real this time. Let me know if I need to come in and take the trash out, though. Okay, buddy?
Okay.
All right. You have a good one, buddy. Talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
See ya.
Well, what happened the other day between her and the other guys? Oh. But are you okay, Miss Elkis?
Yeah, she just doesn't want to share her pancakes with us, Gigi. She's shellfish like that.
Oh, but yeah, today was crazy.
Really? Already has been, hasn't it?
Yeah,
and it's early.
Would you like to see a debate between Burger Pie versus TS?
No.
What about TS versus Roundtable?
I really don't want to see TS debate anybody, and I would hope that Pike wouldn't lower himself to debate him.
What about Roundtable?
Roundtable's a nice guy. He's a little bit long-winded on things, to be honest.
Well, what happened between this Outcast and the other guys yesterday?
I think a lot of it was just them disrespecting her because she was a female, but that's my take of what it probably is. But if she wants, she can talk and answer you.
But
I'm still pissed about that pancake, though. I ain't seen one in my mailbox yet. Wonder how long it would take for a pancake to get here. And obviously it wouldn't be very good. Or probably have growth on it or something, but
Can you hear me?
yes, there she is.
Oh. No, I was so there are multiple settings where you can mute yourself, both on the computer and on the headphones.
Well, that could be dangerous for a guy like me. I don't pay attention
And a
to
gal
buttons.
like me.
Yeah. I was trying to be nice, but hey, you are the queen. I'm not getting beheaded because I said something stupid.
Oh no.
I'm not that kind of follower. I ain't drinking the Kool-Aid.
I found that if you kill your follower, your cult is going to be very small very quickly. So I try to keep them alive.
What
How's Mr.
happened
Sid?
yesterday?
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
how's
how's
GG
Mr.
go?
What do you say?
How Mr. Soot?
He's good. He just made me dinner
Oh,
and
that's
gave me dinner.
I'm telling
Yeah.
Mr. Sid I'm waiting for mine in the still. I'm at the mailbox waiting. I've been standing here for 3 weeks and I ain't got nothing yet. Swedish Air mail must
Have
be
you
really slow.
customs? There might be a rotting package of pancakes in
Right.
your custom.
But I wonder if the syrup will be. Well, I don't know if you guys do syrup or how you eat yours, but
No, not really. I mean,
I put a
some
little bit of
people
everything on
do,
them.
but
Yeah,
sugar and jam, and you can
I've
have
done that.
ice cream and whipped cream. Not all at once. That's a bit much, but
Do you use regular sugar or do you use confection sugar when you do pancakes, like the powdered sugar?
it's not really powdered. It's a bit thicker or
Okay.
what's the word? Granular.
Oh, okay. So that's more like sugar, not confection, because it's pretty much powder.
No.
You have to try that on a pancake. I never have. I've done peanut butter. I've done jam. I've done, used pancakes as, like bread for a sandwich. Just trying different things because I love sandwiches.
Oh.
Yes, Sut had cheese on the last one he did.
Oh, yeah. I never thought of that. Yeah, the next thing that I'm thinking about trying is like making a grilled cheese or like a grilled cheese and ham sandwich and use pancakes for the outer. Kind of like, I don't know if McDonald's there has like McGriddles, but I don't like McGriddles because I don't like that maple syrup smell. It makes me sick, actually. But that's why I'm a steak bagel guy to the McDonald's, but not very often. They're getting really expensive just for, I think it's like almost $10 for a steak bagel combo.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I mean, it's good as long as it's fresh. But if I'm going to pay $10 and every once in a while you'll get that, not so fresh one, it's like, no, lose it.
Nah.
But normally I don't even do breakfast.
I haven't eaten at McDonald's for, almost 20 years.
Oh, well, hell, yeah, I was going to say about 20 minutes for me, but because it's like, 2:15 here, and I still haven't eaten anything, and I've been up since like 8:30. So my breakfast is usually like 2, 3, 4 o'clock. That's why I'm trying to sit here to decide I need to eat something so I can take my pills. I still haven't taken my pills like an idiot talking.
Oh, you need to take them with food.
Well, yeah, all my pills are take with food except my chemo pill. I don't understand why because they say don't eat 2 hours before or after taking, my chemo pill. And I just don't quite get that because I was taking it with food forever.
Yeah.
I talked to my oncologist and she's like, no, you're not supposed to be taking that with food if at all possible. But she knows how, how nauseous I am. And with my bowel blockage that pops up every so often, or the reoccurring acute pancreatitis. So I'm a mess, but I just got over my little spell that I haven't had for years. So I can't necessarily complain, but it still sucks, laying in bed and want to throw up all the time.
Mm-hmm. Do you use like, I think it's Imodium.
That's exactly what I'll tell you exactly. That's one of the ones I've got in my hand almost. All right, it's amlodipine. But see, I got literally probably 5 or 6 different that I'm down to now. Nausea pills, and these are all like industrial strength. It's not like what you can buy over the counter because I have it so bad. And even those don't work all the time, and that's when my oncologist before he retired, well, like a year or two before he retired, he said, Ron, you need to start smoking pot. And it's like, wait a second, we don't even have medical marijuana in Indiana. And he goes, I know, and I shouldn't be telling you this, but I do. And I said, well, what about, because I'm used to all my old oncologists being on a painkiller. They do drug tests, pill counts, and all sorts of things like that. But, Dr. Rushing, before he retired, said, Ron, this is the cancer wing. We don't test for those things just for that reason. And then my doctor I have now, and I thought I would lose that. Yeah, my first name's Ron, my real name, Ron. But
Ron.
Ron.
I do run. I do run.
Yep, I was raised on that type of music, 50s, 60s.
Me too.
Theological father, it's one thing I got from him, was the taste for music. I'm definitely very eclectic in my taste, depending on what day it is and what minute it is and what I'm feeling. Why don't I look like a Ron? See, Sal? What do I look like other than a donkey? I never said
you don't look like a donkey.
I'm a donkey. Where's my donkey? I'll show you. Here's my high school yearbook picture. See,
okay, yeah, you look kind of like a donkey.
And actually, I'm not sure if that's a donkey or a mule. I quite can't see the ears. It might be a mule even. But that's like, I got this as my joke for a while, other than me being a jackass, is that me and my buddy I bought a piece of ass last night. We both went halves on a donkey. Yeah, my mom still doesn't like that joke. She's like, oh, that is so disgusting.
I mean, it is, but it's also a bit funny.
Well, then her next question is, it's kind of like, where would you find a donkey on a Friday night? I said, it ain't hard. Just drive up and down the road and you'll find one somewhere.
Where wouldn't you find a donkey on a Friday
night? Exactly.
Night?
Especially in Indiana. We have a lot of horses, a lot of, things like that. But what we have even more of is cows. And we used to go, and yes, cow tipping is a thing for those that are, you city slickers. One of my buddies almost killed himself cow tipping. He was on one side because he dropped his, whatever it was on the other side. So he went on the other side to pick it up. I think it was his hat or something. And the two other guys pushed over this cow that was sleeping and right on him. We thought he was dead because this was a big cow. And he's just a little guy. Ass is a talking donkey. Yeah. Yeah. I have a cousin, he's from like what, Jerusalem or wherever the donkeys are from over there. It's all right.
I don't think that's like a breed of donkeys. I think it's
talking donkeys is not the breed. It's not like a Dalmatian or a pixie ducks.
Nah, I think it's like with all what are they called? What are the fairy tales called with animals talking? It's called
the fairies.
Yeah.
Does he say fairies? That talk to animals?
No, fairy tales, like specifically with talking animals.
Oh,
like it has a special name, and I can't even.
Dr. Doolittle. He can talk to animals.
Yeah. Fable.
Okay, like Aesop fables.
It being a fable is when, like, it can be humans in the fable as well, but it's
right.
What makes them special is that they have like talking animals. So instead of like the fox and the berries that I do not know the English name of, they're kind of sour or bitter or.
Yeah, we've got quite a few of those kind of berries. Even like, because we've got raspberry bushes, we've got blackberry bushes in the woods over here. Even some of them that you pick can be really bitter and sour. especially if they're not, ripe, for sure. But even some of the ripe ones still can be pretty bitter.
Yeah, but these grow on trees. They are red. And they come out in the autumn or fall. I'm gonna
mulberries, cherry trees, Juneberries, while hawthorns tend to start developing berries in the summer. Okay.
Rowanberry.
Rowanberry.
Yep.
Never heard of that, I don't think. Let me see rowanberries. Hold on. Oh, it's an A instead of an E. But, those are pretty, though. They're pretty.
Mm-hmm. They're pretty. And you can make like a gel.
Oh, so because I'm not going to pop this all open unless I can't quite. But it says rowan berries or mountain ash berries are an edible berry from a tree most people don't think of as food. If you're Scandinavian like me, and then I'd have to open up the. Well, let me do that anyway. Let's see if it puts me that's the spot where it's quoting. Oh, if you're Scandinavian like me, cooking with these deliciously bitter fruit is in your blood. Oh, and you can use them to cast magic spells, or so the legend goes.
Well, I don't know about that. I mean, I'm sure you can, but I think the result is going to be as non-existent as
right. Rowan berries are a fruit of a number of different trees in the genus Sorbus. The fruit appears as clusters of red and bright orange berries in the late summer or fall, which is what you said. They're related to apples and roses and distantly to aronia. The best variety I've cooked with is the Sorbus americana, but there's others like Sorbus acaporia. I know I'm probably butchering those pronunciations, that are often sold as ornamental trees for landscaping. It can be difficult to separate these species as trees will hybridize and cross-pollinate.
Yeah.
Isn't that called evolution? No.
Not really, because
no, I'm just saying. I was coming up for a reason to use the word evolution, because then when I go back to side chat, I'll see that it exploded because they're arguing about it.
but you could say that your knowledge has now evolved.
It has. I knew something. Like I said, as long as I learn one new thing a day, I'm a happy camper. Other than my health, Deviant's real name might be Inga, like Jamie Lee Curtis's. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Balls and her Lederhosen, which aren't even Swedish. That's German.
No, but I had an aunt. Her name was Inga.
Inga from Sweden.
Yes, Aunt Inga.
Yeah, bubblegum. Gosh, I did summons a demon. Bubblegum's here. First thing he says is evolution is my trigger word. Seasal will believe in evolution one day, or accept it. I am a prophet of the Twinkie.
So tell us from your great wiseness, what did the Twinkie tell you?
The Twinkie says, do not divulge this information to the lessers. Because it will blow their mind. A quote from Gigi.
Oh. You serious?
Has a heart attack. When you least expect it, he pops up.
When was the first time you ever met Bubblegum?
First time I met Bubblegum, I muted him right away. True story. Probably the same thing with sea signs too. and now I tolerate them.
I think it was
I
on
like them.
Chuck's stream, like more than a year ago, I think.
And if theism is a rational acceptance of the universe, I will stay with being irrational then, Mr. C Science.
Yeah, the intelligentsia has come into
See what
the
happens
chat.
when I say evolution? See what happened? I told you.
I blame it all on you.
No, that's not from being an atheist, C Science. That's from being married 2.5 times. Just being honest. Marriage caused brain damage.
You know, I found out from Big Bad Mama. He had C-Sites put something in a science journal.
Yeah, peer review. Put it in for peer review as the proper science methodology.
Wonder did he get it passed?
Well, he's right there. Ask him. He's probably still waiting for the results because that's probably a long, tedious process, I would think.
Yeah. Well, what?
Yeah, but we're not talking years.
Booty chatter nonsense. Trademarked by Hayton Linden.
Oh.
It's gatekeeping.
The editor refused it.
Oh, I'm sorry. See, science serious.
That's not. Yeah.
I'm sure you put some work in on it, but and I'm sure you were wrong anyway. But no. Oh, even before it got to peer reviewed. Oh, that sucks.
Oh, sorry about that, little guy.
That oftentimes has to do with things like it doesn't hold up to the format that's needed.
Right.
And by format I mean like how it's being presented, what evidence is there, and are there footnotes and references. Right. And
yeah. I'm sure there's a whole list of things that a paper has to have before they even look at it, really.
Oh yeah.
That's why I said I know he had to put a lot of work into it. So that kind of sucks that they didn't even get past the editor, but he got further than I did with any of my papers because I've never submitted one, and nor will I ever. Because I've never read a paper. So I can't write. My cat does it for me.
Oh.
She's smart. She's typing for me too.
That's nice.
Right.
She's a good kitty.
Yeah, I have a secret like earpiece that's connected to her phone when I go out, so I can ask her how. I'll tell her I know my numbers, but I don't know how to add and subtract. So I have to ask her what kind of money do I got to give the person to pay for it, so I don't get cheated. I don't know what I'm gonna do when that cat dies, unless I die first. So that might work out even better if I died first, because she gets everything. Her and Jack.
Want you live forever. You're adorable teddy bear.
Thank you, Gigi.
Yeah.
This is true.
They wrote it on a piece of paper with a cat turd. Very credible. Frank is so sarcastic. My gosh.
Oh my God.
It must be because of his love for Jesus. Frank is a theist. Don't let him lie to you.
Yeah, he needs to be frank with us for once.
He does. Transparent. Tell us you're a theist. Its suitability. Oh, wait, it was acceptable format, and the reason that the editor rejected the manuscript was insuitability, significance. Where'd it go? Theological orientation and scientific rigor. Well, that sucks.
Oh. But that's things that you can amend. You can take it back and like clean it up and
amend it.
Amend it and send it in again. Because it is a lot of work. So
If you believe in it,
And if
I wouldn't stop. That's for sure, Dio.
yeah, no, right.
Oh. Well, what if he got that pass and he disproves evolution? What would you do then?
I still wouldn't be a theist. I still wouldn't believe in creation.
I would say, oh, cool.
What if he proves young Earth creationism? What would you do?
I'll be dead before that happens. Yeah, they've been trying to prove that on both sides. They've been arguing and debating it for how many, centuries, millennia?
I mean, young Earth creationism hasn't been a thing for that long time.
Right.
So.
Uh-oh, trouble's here.
But it would definitely be intriguing.
Hold on, I gotta mute this.
You gotta get copyrighted by Disney.
You're crazy.
Well, you know what? I think we might be helping Disney because the new film, Snow White, that thing bombed.
Of course, it's
good riddance.
Disney. No one likes Disney anymore.
It bombed so bad, Snow White's no longer white.
You're gonna get cancer for that.
Well, Mr. Darth Theranos, how are you today, little guy?
I haven't slept all night.
Okay.
Were you and Timmy cuddling again last night? Bubblegum.
Well, think it's Timmy.
I hate being so shy. I can't say what I want.
No,
that was even mean. I apologize for that one. I won't.
No, I don't know who Timmy is. Who's Timmy?
The guy you tried to troll the internet.
Turd.
Which one?
The one guy you got in an argument that day about
the skinhead.
Microevolution.
Was it? I don't remember them. Oh, you mean
But is it true what they say? I don't know, but that too. Is it true what they say that you believe in microevolution?
No. Microevolution is what the atheists have stolen from Christianity. So
microevolution doesn't exist. The only reason that we use it is because creationists refuse to not use it.
I agree.
It's not something we have stolen. So,
yes,
which microevolution is the same thing as macroevolution.
Well, I agree with you there, Deviant. Yeah, microevolution doesn't exist, but it is a fact that you guys have stolen it from Christianity. Evolution is a theory invented by Christians, stolen by atheists, and expanded upon by atheists.
Well, actually,
that is a historic
fact.
But
you do realize evolution has nothing to do with atheism. Atheism answers one question, and you know that.
Yeah, well, it does. It does. In ways, it's a world.
Why do we have more scientists that accept evolution than the atheists? Then
that's because those quote unquote scientists or Christians no, it's because they're Christian, and the Christians are the ones who invented evolution. So yes, it's true that evolution was not invented by the atheists; it was invented by Christians, and the atheists simply stole their idea and expanded upon it.
Well, those damn theists.
No.
Yes, that is the historic fact, Deviant.
What I'm saying is that science and religion aren't
they're intertwined
of each
they're
other.
Intertwined. No, historically they're intertwined. Religion pushes science.
I wasn't like when I realized I was an atheist, I didn't get like a compendium or like, okay, now I have to believe
the main reason you became main reason you became an atheist is to find a rejection against religion, against God.
No.
So you still needed a worldview justification.
No.
So David, I think I know you better than you know yourself. But you still need a worldview justification as to why you're an atheist. And so and so that's the
No,
reason atheists picked up evolution,
no.
because it is, it's an explanation
It,
to life
it's cute that you think you
without a
can
creator.
tell me about my life, but you're simply
Yes,
wrong.
of course. If I know your ideology, I can tell you stuff
But
about
you
your life.
don't.
Yes,
But
if
you
you're an
don't.
atheist, I can
That's not an
deduct from that.
ideology, so you don't.
Yeah, so you're an atheist. That's an ideology.
Nope.
From that ideology,
Nope.
I can deduct things about
It's
your
not
life.
an ideology, so you're wrong again.
Yes, it is.
No,
What are you
it's
talking
not.
about? Atheism is an ideology.
Nope.
What are you talking about?
Once again, atheism only answers one question.
It's still an
Ideology is a system of ideas and ideals, especially ones which
Mhm.
forms the basis of economic and political theory and policy.
Yes. Yeah, and atheism
The
is an
science of
ideology.
ideas, the study of the origins and nature.
Yeah, atheism and ideology.
Nope.
No.
Yes, it is.
Nope.
Okay, you win. Next topic. See, I'm easy. I'll let you think you're right.
Oh yeah. Yeah, from I can deduct from your belief in atheism. I can deduct things from that beliefs. I can
And I
deduct,
can deduct stuff off of your debit card. Doesn't mean I'm right.
no, but you'll be around. You'll hit around the
I'll be in
ballpark.
jail too if I deduct stuff from your debit card.
No, you can hit around the ballpark. So there's the atheism still needs a justification for its belief. Of course,
No.
yes, you do. You gotta be okay. So you don't need a justification for anything. That's crazy.
I don't need a justification
Yes,
for
you
being
do.
an atheist.
Yes, you do.
It simply hinges on the fact that
Okay.
I don't believe in any gods.
All right, then the theists and the Christians don't need a justification for their belief in God, right? That'd be insane.
Well,
That's
why?
insane, right? It would be a double standard, right? To say that
No.
you don't need a justification, but the Christians do.
I don't ask for your justification.
You need one if you're gonna say it's true.
I say I am an atheist.
Yes, but
That's
is the claim
all.
that is the claim that there is no God? Is that
Nope.
true? Yes or no? So it's not
Nope.
true.
It's not true that it
All
is
right,
a
if there is
claim
no
that
God-
there is no God.
Yes,
It's not true that it's a claim that there is no
atheists,
God.
the atheists hold to the claim that there is no God.
Nope.
Yes, they do.
Nope.
Wait, what? What?
They lack evidence.
They lack evidence. No, that's not it.
Okay.
I'm an atheist because
What does
I
that mean?
don't believe in any of the gods that has been presented to me.
Is that belief
Whether or
based-
not there is a God is something that I don't know, which is why I'm an agnostic atheist.
So your belief is just based on non-facts. It's based on faith. You're just guessing.
Aren't we all?
And no.
Yes.
My beliefs are based on facts. Your beliefs are based on faith, and you just guessing.
Nope. It's a lack
Yeah,
of faith.
You just
A
admitted
lack of
that's-
faith. A lack of faith
yes.
cannot be faith. See how that works?
No,
Lack of
your faith
cannot be faith.
The faith is
It's
that
very
you,
simple.
The faith
Even you
is that
can
you have
understand
faith
it.
that there is no God.
If you
You're having the
just
faith that there is no
wanted
God.
to have an
Not that the
honest
faith that there is a
conversation
God.
and not be a contrarian.
Yeah, not being contrarian. I'm pointing out the incoherency here. So,
But
just
there
so
is no
you-
incoherency. It's
That's still
very
a-
logically sound. You just
No.
don't like it.
David, you saying having faith that there is no God, it's still a faith.
I
I'm
did not
saying
say.
I'm not saying
I
you have a
did not
faith
say
in
I
God.
have a
I'm
faith.
saying you have
There is
you
no
have faith that
God.
there
I
is no
said
God.
I don't believe in any of the gods that has been presented to me.
Yes, but you have that position based on faith, not facts.
Nope.
Yes,
Nope.
you literally just
Nope.
admitted that like a minute ago.
Nope.
You did.
I did
'Cause
not.
Yes, you did. What are you talking about?
I did not.
Because did you just not just admit like a minute ago that you were saying that that your belief is not that there is or is no God. You're not making the claim that there is or is no God. You're just simply believing it as as a guess.
No.
You literally just said that a minute ago. What are you? Am I
That was
crazy?
what you said. That was what
that was
you said.
That was you said, David. I simply brought it out from you.
Nope.
David,
I said,
why are you backpedaling here?
I said, I'm an atheist.
Okay, what
it's
does that
not
mean?
a belief system.
What
it's
is
not an ideology.
What is it to you?
I simply am not convinced by any of the claims of a God that's been presented to me.
Okay, so you're simply not believing the claims based on what?
A lack of evidence, a lack of anything.
So
that would point to any of it being true.
And what is the criteria for this evidence?
Well, what could be a...
That's the thing.
For
That's
instance,
the thing. You have no axiom. You really have no way to determine that. You have no way to determine that, Deviant. You're just
that
guessing.
The supposed writings of the supposed gods actually were coherent and not contradictory.
Yeah, just point out the contradictions in a certain religion like
Christianity.
Christianity.
Who follow that God actually portrayed the characteristics.
Just because people are hypocritical.
Supposed book.
So just because Christians are hypocritical, therefore there is no God.
I'm just giving you examples. It's
no,
not
this
one
is the claim
or
you're
the
making.
other.
This is the claim you're making.
It's one of the claims, but when you think deeply into things, you quickly realize that there isn't just one thing. Yes, you are nonsense. I know that.
No, Deviants. Clearly, this is just a childish argument. Nobody would take that seriously. Just because a liberal is hypocritical about their beliefs.
You are trying to put
doesn't
me
mean
into a
liberalism is
category
wrong.
that I'm saying I don't belong in, and that kind of messes
up
your...
Here comes the yapper. Here comes the yapper. Deviant.
It's nice. It's nice to see you as well, Bubblegum.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Deviant and not you.
No, that's okay. That's okay.
Just because
I'm here to bulldoze this.
Is being hypocritical about the the liberal beliefs,
making any kind of progress whatsoever.
That liberalism
so I'm
is
here
incorrect,
now, and I'm here to correct Bubblegum.
Yeah,
and
Aiden,
just
you have no
clarify that
Aiden,
Bubblegum
not
is
a single
dribbling,
argument. All you have is
sniveling,
so
foaming at the mouth, knuckle dragging troglodyte who would rather sit inside Plato's cave all day watching the funny
and not give a single argument. Look at
all the shadows dancing on the cave wall. He's far too focused on those rather than going outside the cave and finding new experiences for himself.
Do you think you're roasting me?
Yeah,
no,
we've said that.
No.
I mean, do you think you're important enough and relevant enough to be roasted?
Look at him. He can't provide an argument. He can't even.
Do you think that you're important and relevant enough to be roasted?
Provide an argument. Provide an argument.
You seem really excited.
Oh no,
right now.
arguments from Aiden.
You seem really excited
because
right
you got
now.
Nothing, man.
I really do seem to excite Bubblegum on a certain level, don't I? Like he gets all excited, he starts getting all up in his feelings, and he starts like talking really fast and getting like. I feel like I elevate his heart rate to a certain level. I feel like I affect his judgment on a way that is not conducive to a productive conversation. So I feel like Bubblegum has a little bit of Aiden derangement syndrome, unfortunately, because I was just coming in to say hi. And then,
you got nothing.
And then he started getting all hostile, and then he started flying off the handle immediately. I mean, like you think that I'm here for you, but I was here earlier without you being here. So why was I here earlier without you being here? If I'm here because of you, why would that be the case?
Clearly
doesn't seem like a theory that really holds water, given the fact that I was here earlier when you weren't even here. But okay, sounds good. That makes a lot of sense.
And that's what you're done yapping? Okay. Like I was saying,
no, I'm not quite done yet. So, anyways, as I was trying to say,
you got nothing.
No, go ahead, Bubblegum. Go ahead.
No, I didn't keep talking.
No, you go ahead, buddy. You go ahead.
You got nothing, right?
You go ahead.
You got nothing. So, like I was saying,
so as I was trying to say, yeah. So I think that I think that
ahead, Aiden.
Bubblegum is not
Go ahead.
interested in
Oh,
having any
you're
kind
not
of
interested
actual
in having
productive
okay.
conversation.
Oh, I totally
don't
am.
think that he's here to have any kind of actual productive conversation.
Look
He's
how
just here to
Aiden never
troll.
actually gives an argument.
He's just here to troll.
He
He's just
doesn't
here
lie.
to
Oh,
cause
Bubbles a
strife and
troll.
division and
He's
start
a
arguments amongst
contradictarian,
people.
even though the biggest
Contradictarian.
contradictarian
That's
is
a
Aiden.
really. It's.
But
I believe it's
Aiden will never actually give
contrarian
me
is
an
the word.
argument
It's not
because he has no
contradictarian.
argument.
See, if you took half a second to actually think
And
about
he
what
actually
you were
look at him. He
saying
literally
before you
repeats the
said it,
same old
you
lines.
would say
Bubbles a troll.
contrarian instead of
He's
a
a contradictarian.
contradictarian. You just did it
Hey,
again.
he's the best
You just did it
contradictarian
again.
of them all.
You realize that that's like a Bushism, right?
Get him
You
out of
realize
here,
that that's
folks.
like a
Get him out
Bushism,
of here.
right? I believe that fish and
Hey,
people
you got
can
no arguments,
coexist
Aiden.
together
Aiden.
peacefully.
Aiden, you got no arguments,
Bubblegum.
man.
Are you done yet, Bubblegum?
Aiden, you got no
Are you done?
arguments.
Bubble.
My guy.
Bubble.
My
My
guy.
guy.
My guy.
Bubble.
You got no arguments.
Bubble. Calm down. Take
I'm
a
here
deep
to
breath.
talk to,
Take a deep breath. No, just take a deep breath, bro. It's okay.
Look,
It's fine.
the same old
It's
lines.
fine.
Just take a deep breath.
Yeah, just take
Bubble,
a deep breath.
being a troll.
You're getting all excited.
You know,
Look at this
excited.
guy. Look at this guy. I call him blabbering bubble. I call him blabbering bubble.
He's doing the best voice.
You see, Bubblegum, he comes on, he thinks he can run his mouth all day long, and he's got a horrible Trump impression. It's a horrible Trump impression, middling Trump impression at best.
He's gonna have to learn.
I feel like he has a
king
Ted
is
Cruz
in the
voice. That's
house.
what he's got. He's got the Ted Cruz voice because he's very nasally.
Oh, look at him.
He's very
He's just
nasally
yapping
all the
away.
time. He just
Yapping,
whines
doing
all day
little
long rather than.
Ben Shapiro shit, boys. You can't do it. You can't.
I get him so
Roll with the
riled up.
king.
I get him so riled up. It's so good. Oh my
No, Aiden, it's because
I really bring out the best in Bubblegum. I really do. I really
Aiden,
do.
I know you have no
Bubble.
arguments.
Bubble.
Go ahead.
Calm
Aiden.
down.
Just
Calm down.
Because clearly you
It's
just
okay,
want to
Bubblegum.
talk.
Oh yeah, I'm talking to myself. It's not like you've
Go
been
ahead.
sitting here talking with me the entire time, right?
No, go ahead, Aiden. Go ahead.
So, hey Deviant, how have you been today?
Mhm.
Deviant?
I'm been good.
You been good?
I slept really good. Oh my
Same here.
goodness.
Same here. I got very little sleep the previous night. Bubblegum was just in my mind so much because he
Hey,
lives
clearly,
rent free
yeah,
in my
because
head.
else you wouldn't have
I
come
just
in here.
lives
But
lives
I
rent free
clearly
in my
live-
head so
live
much that
rent-free in Aiden's
Hold on,
mind.
Bubblegum,
That's
calm
so
down.
freaking
Hold on,
obvious that
calm
lives
down.
rent-free in
I'm
my
just talking
It's
about
like
how I'm a slave
every
to your
time
whims
I
and
jump
how
in here,
I live rent
Aiden
free.
cannot
in your mind.
contain himself.
I
from
mean,
joining
yeah,
in.
I can tell. I'm the one that can't contain
And
themselves
when he
here.
does join in,
You're
he
right.
doesn't actually provide an argument because he has no arguments against me.
You
He
realize
can't
saying
actually
that I
prove
don't
it.
provide an argument
You know,
is
I
an argument,
steamroll
right?
him every single freaking time, and I know he'll never present an argument because I just fucking.
So yeah, I
talk
was
like
having a
lawn
hard
chair.
time falling asleep the
Like a
previous
lawn
night
chair.
before, and I found that tonight, or I suppose last night, it was much better. I ended up getting like 9.5, 10 hours of sleep. You ever have that time where
Ooh,
like you
nice.
accrue a bunch of sleep debt, and then
Oh,
you just
yeah.
like sleep it all off in one night? It's so great. It's fantastic. So yeah, there's that. And then there's also the fact that I'm thinking that we're going to get a new mattress here because this one,
Ooh.
yeah, this
So
one's been
Gangster
good.
Ghost.
It's been serving us pretty well.
What have you been doing?
But overall, I think that I could definitely be better off with like, I don't know, a Tempur-Pedic or like Casper mattress or something like that. Something a little bit more modern that, you know, doesn't come from like the 1980s or something like that. You know, like, I don't know. And usually I'm not like a big warranty guy. I'm not a big like, oh, you need to get the warranty and the extended warranty. But when it comes to expensive stuff,
Anyways,
I don't know.
because,
I
I'll
think
talk
that
about,
warranties
some
for
videos I
mattresses
seen on
are
No,
like.
I'm really.
I
I'm
think that
listening
warranties
to-
when it comes to like expensive things like mattresses are pretty valuable.
If
They're
anybody
pretty
hasn't
important.
been
Yeah.
on X,
For sure.
there's this guy. Let me look him up. He's I don't know. Wait, nope, that's not the guy. Yeah. It's called Stu Peters. He released a couple of videos.
Hey,
on
Gangster
his
Ghost.
X channel. You know, I think
Gangster
they're
Ghost.
very interesting.
Yeah.
I think people should really check out his.
Have you do you have a double bed or a queen bed or a
He's got
queen bed?
some,
How
some
big?
really
How big
hot,
is your bed, buddy?
spicy takes, you know, for those who are freaking
How big is
bored,
it? Do you know how
might
big
not
your
like
bed
it,
is?
But you know,
No.
I barely
No.
found him.
I had a
can
queen
recommend
bed,
it
and let me tell you,
100%.
man, I love Brianna, and
Yeah,
I
I
love
love
living
that
with
idea.
Brianna,
It
and
made
it's
me
great
like,
having a
smell
partner
like
in your
God
life and
damn, does
everything.
that girl
But
look like
let
an
me tell
ugly
you something,
fish.
man. One
made a-
of
I made a
the
TikTok
few
where
disadvantages
it's got
of
that,
having a
Hunchback of
bed
Notre
with a
Dame's
partner
face-
is that even a
face or
queen
her
bed
face.
feels small when you're sharing
I
it with
don't know who the
somebody.
heck
You know, I'm a chronic
Raido
roll
the
around
woman
in your sleep
in
kind of
place,
guy, and learning
You know,
how
who the heck
to
thought
coexist
Snow
with
White?
somebody else who is also a chronic roll around in
Also-
your sleep person. It's quite a challenge. It's quite a challenge, especially when you've got a dog like Scooby that just kind of like constantly lodges himself in
You know, just
between
a
both of
couple-
you overnight. And you know what? You know what the thing is with Scooby? Okay, once again, I love Scooby. I love him very much. But goodness gracious, that guy every single freaking time always faces towards me, and it would be one thing if his little legs just stayed in the same place, but he kicks his little legs overnight when he's having dreams. Like he'll run in his dreams and he'll play in his dreams, and he's running around with his little feet, and it's adorable when it's not kicking into your ribs 27 times overnight. But eventually, you know, it just kind of wears on you. You know, like the novelty wears off after a while. So I've really just try my best to find an environment
it's
that's
always
more
like trying to do this
conducive to
grand,
Scooby having a better
you know,
time at
sick
night,
version
because
of it.
I don't know why. Well, like,
Something-
at least I didn't know why for a while, why
it just
dogs
ended up
sleep
being
in the orientation that they did, because I was always really confused, because he never wants to sleep vertically
it's
in the
not enough.
bed, where, you know, like he takes up the least amount of space possibly. He always wants to sleep horizontally, and it came to me suddenly. It came to me suddenly. It was like a revelation that came on high. I was like John on the island of Patmos. I received a revelation.
Who the heck
I realized that Scooby's feet
nonsense?
are facing
ain't
that
no
way
Snow
because
White.
that's
She
the way
freaking
that
needs to
your
be the
feet face
power.
when you lay in bed.
Exactly.
He's just trying to lay the same way that you lay in bed, but because he's a quadruped rather than a biped, he's going to lay horizontally.
On this on this dish.
And it's just one of those things that's like so obvious in hindsight. You know, it's really obvious in hindsight, but I guess that's a lot of things in life, isn't it? There's a lot of things that happen in life where it's like it seems really obvious in hindsight, but you had no freaking idea.
Right now, I think I have about
that was going to be the case.
Maybe one.
I know.
Azo, are you there?
Start uploading some videos of there.
Aw, Azo
So,
is.
if you want to hear me talking shit about the atheists,
Gangster Ghost.
and the Christians, and the Muslims,
hey, Gangster
come
Ghost.
over my Dr. Theranos YouTube channel, because it's gonna be great. It's gonna be the greatest. You know, it's gonna be.
Hey, Gangster Ghost, are you there, buddy?
And stuff like that. You know? Let me see. Let me talk to you about my other channels. Well,
Yeah,
I don't
I'm here.
think
Sorry about that. I was
You're here? Oh, okay.
More for shit posts.
I just wanted to make sure that you were here and that you're still having a good and safe day, my
It's not
friend.
that I'm trying to become, the next Asmon Gold. I don't think it really. Asmon Gold is kind of, a one-hit wonder kind of guy. What isn't that? It's not that he has one-hit video, but like, he's very unique. Nobody can really copy his style because he's both.
Hey, Deviant,
mixture-
remember when the certain somebody earlier was talking about how like I
He's
do
a
nothing
liberal,
but yap?
but he has.
There was somebody who like was
What-
talking about how like I do nothing
And I
but
think
yap
that's
rather
just
than
a
talk
kinda
about
appeals to
topics
frickin'
of any kind
Normie
of like
who's,
substance.
tired of the
And for some
lefties.
reason,
Yeah.
that
And just
phrase
tired of whole-
came to my
you know,
mind all
whole-
of a sudden, you know,
just
because
normie left.
it just
doesn't want to be
I
associated.
don't know
with
why.
the left,
I don't
but
know
doesn't
why, but
also
for some
wanna be
reason,
associated
I
with
just
the-
get a real
the
strong
left
impression
far right.
that somebody right now is just kind
So
of like trying to yap and
they'll pull up
filibuster.
right-wing rhetoric.
Yeah,
rather than,
I don't
you
know.
know-
It's so
but
weird
they
how
want-
it's
they
almost
wanna
like
separate
prophetic
the
in a
philosophy.
way, you know?
Yeah,
Or believe in
yeah,
the right wing.
yeah.
That's
It's,
why
it's almost like it's almost like somebody says that somebody is yapping, but then they go
Yeah.
on and like demonstrate
And I think,
that they do that
you know,
exact thing themselves
marketing,
rather than just
Mhm.
claiming that
I
somebody
also
else
think,
does that.
that makes it.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just I feel like it's a really common thing for people
all this,
where you know the phrase
right-wing
actions
rhetoric,
speak louder than
and not
words.
give credit to the
Mhm.
source.
I think that this is
Of
a
course,
very
that's one
good
vote, that's one good
demonstration
character.
of
Of
the
course, because,
idea that actions
he's a
speak
liberal.
louder than
He
words.
doesn't
Because
want people
it's
to
really
really
easy to make a
He
claim,
still wants,
right? It's really
Yeah.
easy to claim something, but it's
Yeah,
another
that's
thing to see whether or not that thing actually like pans out
the
and
deep
state
developes
agenda going.
into something.
know,
And I
don't-
think that we've
Oh, yeah,
seen
for
over
sure.
the course
At the end of the
of
day,
this
is a liberal.
presentation
And to be a liberal
that
is to
that
keep
has
the-
panned
keep
out.
the-
Now, I think it's
keep the
panned
agenda,
out
but
more for
It
one
is,
person
it's
than
great.
it has for
It's
the
great.
other
Yeah.
Why the heck
person.
would you want to keep that going?
I mean, I think the audience can make their own
Absolutely.
determination for who that
Overturn the window
actually
to the
is
right
over
side.
the other
Oh
one.
yeah,
Leaving it
for sure.
until
Oh,
anything left.
we've got a commenter in the
Absolutely
chat
true,
here.
including the
Gigi, real friends will tell you the truth, even if it
you know,
hurts.
they-
Fake
they-
friends
they
will
use
lie to
hope.
your face to
And,
make
you know,
you feel
spreading
good, but
rhetoric,
really
but-
just keep you down. Yeah.
It is
Gangster
his
Ghost
still-
channel is
his
definitely being
belief
kept down
is
right
like
now.
based
His ascendant,
Mm.
soaring view counts are
even
really
what
quite
he's
indicative of the fact that
He's
his
making
channel's
fun
just
of
being held down and held
It's,
back
it's very
so much.
hypocritical.
You know, when you look at Gangster Ghost's video
I like that.
section
I think
and
he's-
you
he's
check for
making
the newest, and then
it's still
usually
funny
what
to-
it'll do in the videos or the live section, it'll
philosophy-wise,
sort by
believe
new. But if you
he's
sort by
still
most
on that
popular,
side that gave
what you'll
birth
find is that the
to
vast
the
majority of
videos that
Gangster
make
Ghost's
fun of.
most popular
It's like,
videos have
come
come
on,
out
my guy.
either within the past
If
week or
your-
two
if
or within
your
the past
side
month
is
or two.
the side that
The
gave birth
Gangster
to
Ghost
this,
channel is
why
more
the heck
popular than it ever has been. People
know,
are checking
embrace-
it out more
let's just
frequently
embrace the
than they ever
rhetoric
have
of the right
before.
wing.
But you know,
Embrace
his show
the
sucks
right.
now, and it's getting dragged through the
You know,
mud,
whether that
and
be,
it's
you
just
know,
horrible.
conservative
And,
cuts
you
or
know, it's almost like the
libertarians
only
or
people that say that
neo-paleo
Gangster
or
Ghost
Marxist.
channel sucks are
You know,
people
I
who
really don't
suck
care what
themselves.
what
You know,
right-wing
it's like I would worry about the fact that I suck before I
Nazis are
go
looking
around
for
telling
secrets,
people that their
but
channels
you
suck.
can be a
There's something in the
nationalist,
Bible about that, though, isn't there? There's something in the Bible about how like you should
workers'
worry about
party,
the board
have a
that's in your
right-wing
eye
vision, which
before
is
you
kinda like,
worry
you
about
know,
the splinter that's in somebody
you
else's
know.
eye. You know, that's in that book. It's in that book that people like allegedly read, but don't actually take anything
No,
from
it's
it
just
or
so
like live any like
capitalists
lifestyle
supporting
that's conducive towards it whatsoever. But
It's
let me
like
tell
what
you,
we
it's
can do.
very convenient when you need to browbeat somebody.
Let's see.
Definitely very convenient.
That's
in that
true.
respect.
Should we talk now? I want to talk all day about Asmongold. I don't want to fucking dick ride him. I'm an Asmongold dick rider like a lot of YouTubers are. But you know, I see why they dick ride Asmongold.
There seems to be a lot of pretty nasty
Things
language
and
going
views.
on right now, Gangster
He does.
Ghost. Is that
And nobody can stop talking
I
about
thought you don't like
Asmongold.
that on your
Things
channel,
and
right?
views, and he kind of reciprocates that. You know,
Gangster Ghost, are you
you know,
there,
I
buddy?
think it's kind of cool and cool of Asmongold actually promoting other channels.
Yeah.
See, Lupin is trying to right now demand that you play a video, and I find that funny because his narrative is that we're the ones that are trying to manipulate you, and we're the ones that are trying to get one over on you, and yet it's been Lupin lately that's been like presenting his content and then demanding that you play it. And it's not like he's just asking you to play it on your channel for no reason. No, he's asking for you to play it on your channel because he recognizes that your channel is predominantly the more popular one, especially in the context of the community at large. And because it's the predominant channel in the community at large, he wants you to give your a platform for his content. And it's really just a fundamentally lazy tactic because it's basically, oh, I don't want to go through the trouble of actually making good content, so I'm just going to present my unpalatably bad content to a bunch of other people via a much larger platform. I mean, like, it's certainly one possible way of spreading your horrible, unwatchable, awful content. Play it or not, up to you. Thank you for clarifying that it's up to him after you demanded that he play it. That's very good of you.
And it's like
to do that after the fact.
I don't really actually watch all these, you know, all these channels, but like, you know,
hey, Bubblegum's in the room. How's it going, Bubblegum?
You know,
how's it going, Bubblegum? You doing good, buddy?
All these videos, I click on a bunch of them because
what are you talking about right now, buddy?
I think it's not going very well.
And I think that's what
he seems to be like on a weird, insane rant right now. He's on like one of those. He's on like one of those 7-Eleven rants. He's like one of those people standing outside of the 7-Eleven, just like going around in circles all day long, just kind of like talking to themselves. And you go up to them and you go like, "Hey man, how's it going? Like, are you doing okay? Do you want me to like get you a coffee?" And they'll just like keep going on. The orbs, the orbs. You need to watch out for the orbs. They're taking over everything. Didn't you realize the other day I looked up and I realized that the moon is a giant orb, DV. They're all orbs. They're all orbs.
You know, you can put them in the
They're
back,
coming for us.
and then you can
They're just
do
like
whatever you want.
Completely.
You know, like this. You can
completely
just have your own. You do a podcast on top of another podcast.
Their environment around them. Oh, hey, it's one of Lupin's burner accounts that he has on his live streams to try and pretend like there's engagement. Hey, it's one of Lupin's alt accounts. Hey, Gangster Ghost, you don't have to play it if you don't want to, buddy. It's up to you.
There's that black guy.
What the
I forget his name. The black guy who does a lot of
Do the Frank. I'm guessing. Oh, I just had to look on your screen. Of course, one of the likes are you, Gangster Ghost.
A little bit too
because
expensive.
unlike Lupin,
cool.
who's
I love
constantly
Lupin.
passive aggressive about
I
your
love
channel and
seeing
acts like it sucks, even though he
Well,
goes
like,
on it all the time.
I love seeing the
You actually support
Even
Lupin,
though I
and you
don't get my
support all
hands
of his
on it,
endeavors because
I just love
that
to see like
is
the guy going on.
the
Like,
real
maybe I'll buy that
example
eventually.
of what a friend
Is it just
actually
so
is.
fun?
Somebody who will
It's
continually support
I'm
you,
astonishing how
even if
how
that
fast
person is
people
being
are really
hostile
good.
against you. He
And
like
you really gotta
embodies
get
that
it.
idea that you should turn the
You know,
other
I'm always
cheek when
getting
somebody
sick,
slaps you
slightly
across the
dipping
face.
my
I believe that
toes
there's
into
something about that in the
you know,
Bible.
but
I
that's
believe
my
that
other
there's
channel.
something in the Bible about that. And I'm glad that some people in this community are
provide a
actually
link.
willing to like
I would get
embody
subscribed to
that
my
kind of
South
ideal,
Korea channel, 'cause that's
whereas
gonna be my
unfortunately
it's gonna
other
be
people like
don't
Luther are
do
not
like
actually capable
these
of doing that
response videos like
whatsoever.
the freaking
I
early
don't.
cringy
I also don't
videos
get like
and Christian like
the
back and forth.
criticism.
It's like
Kai
it's a lot
Samo,
of
Aiden
wasted
is a
time.
super glazer.
Nothing
What am I
really gets done.
glazing?
So I'm just gonna do
Because
like
my
one
understanding is that
definitive video
glazing is like
that
to
defines
say that like,
Christian
oh, this
community,
person or this thing is like a really good
atheism.
thing.
One
It's like
definitive video
it's
with
like you're basically like
Islam.
fluffing them, you know?
And you
It's
know,
like you're trying to puff them
you
up.
know,
You're trying to make them
that's
into a
the
better
like
thing or a
he will
cooler
like
thing than it
certain
actually is.
you
So
know,
if
I
I'm a
just put them all
glazer, what
together
is it that I'm
one video.
glazing exactly?
They
I
can
don't
just watch
exactly get
that
that.
and you know, you don't have to fucking waste your time while these
Look at him.
viral
He said play
videos
it.
like
Yeah, it's
trending
totally
for
it's
free.
totally Gangster
It's
Ghost
just
choice.
like
That's why you're
some
demanding
pointless
that it get played, right, Fraudio?
dog
That's
chasing
why
its
you're
tail.
demanding that
You
it
know,
get played, is
the
because
tail,
you're not trying to
one
manipulate
dog is
Gangster Ghost
atheism
into
and the other
doing
dog is
anything
Christianity.
whatsoever.
Just
You're not the
chasing
one
each
that
other's
constantly
tails
tries to get
because
Gangster
you know,
Ghost
oh,
to
like,
try and
oh, I
act
got
a
this,
certain
or I got, you
way
know, here's a
or
rebuttal for
behave a
that. Like,
certain
no,
way or hang around certain
you know,
people. You
one
haven't
video,
said
the
before
book's
that you're going to
about
stop being
you know,
Gangster
pure
Ghost's friend
facts,
because of the people
and
he hangs
you know, it's
around
not
in a
gonna be
manipulative
just
attempt to try
vague
to get Gangster
nonsense.
Ghost to
Like,
distance
you
himself
know,
from people,
I'm gonna
only to go
make
right back on your
literally
own word and then
every
start
show
going back and
remains
hanging out
fun
with Gangster
time.
Ghost and
You
acting
know,
like his
make it
friend when the
super very
manipulation
easy,
attempt
so
falls
even the
through and
student can
doesn't
understand.
actually work. You know, things like
You
that.
know, and
So if you can
it's
demonstrate
really
a
just about
frequent
making it feel
history of
so
behavior
easy.
like that, what
And I
that
think that's
tells
what
me is that you're not
at least
actually
in
interested
science.
in being friends with that person. You're just interested in trying to twist their arm and get them to act a certain way. That's what that really indicates to me, anyways.
I guess.
How's your day going, Bubblegum?
One of like popular
Hey, Bubblegum.
Neil
Hey,
deGrasse
Bubblegum.
Tyson. He's a
Hey,
dumb black
Bubblegum.
guy.
Hey, Bubblegum.
Kraus, the
Hey, Bubblegum.
dumb Jew guy.
Deviant,
And,
he's still under the
Rick
spell. I'm
Dawkins,
trying. I'm trying, Deviant, but no matter what I do, no matter what I do,
there's really no
he just
point
can't
in
seem
dealing
to
with
be
him.
broken of the spell.
So I'm just gonna make a video, just gonna
Better than
No,
whatever is
there,
going on right
I
now.
would say
Aw.
there
going over
isn't
this
enough
talk today,
inside
just
that
those
brain
nonsense and
cavity for
pretty much
anything to
posting
work.
how to
So
how to
it'd
basically a
actually be better
monopoly
just to
and
put him out to pasture.
gatekeeping.
But
I think it probably would be better to old yeller
real
him.
science.
Hey, Gangster Ghost.
yeah,
Hey,
Yeah.
Gangster
Making a
Ghost.
breakthrough in how
Can
they
you
just-
do that thing from the
Why
scene
not
in
just
Old
there to keep
Yeller
people dumb and
where,
stupid?
like, Old
You
Yeller's
know, they're
rabid
trying to
and you
wow
take him
people
out
with
into the backyard and you
stupid
shoot him?
nonsense facts like
I think it's
like,
the right
or like,
thing
for
to
example,
do.
like Aiden.
I think it's the
you're
right thing to
playing,
do. Like, he's so
how many
crazed
moons are
and
fucking
deranged right
Uranians?
now that
How
he's
can you
not
name
even
them all?
capable of
There's
following
like
a
20 something moons and Uranians.
Like, he's just completely disconnected from reality.
Don't waste my
Look
fucking
at
time.
it. Like, he's literally so disconnected from reality right now that he's talking about me when I'm right next to him in the room. And he's acting like I'm not even here whatsoever. You know, like that level of disconnectivity. It's like Old Yeller. Like, the guy tried to coax Old Yeller to like be his normal self. It's not like he just shot Old Yeller right at the very beginning. No, he had to have it demonstrated to him. No, Old Yeller's too far gone. He's too far gone. He's just yapping. He's biting. He's foaming at the mouth.
Not all facts matter. Like, oh,
he's just
you know,
not who he
wonderful.
was, unfortunately.
You can't.
So
It's not
Gangster Ghost,
accessible to anything, you know.
I
that's
personally,
useful.
You know, back in the day, we
that.
had
So
the
I really
emphasis
don't want to
to
waste people's time with that.
we had the
Wow, you are
emphasis
so
to
desperate, Claudio. Turn the volume up, turn the volume up, turn the volume up. Do everything I want you to do. Act exactly the way I want you to act. Please, come on, do it. Do it.
YouTube channel. I recently started Exogen. I want to call it.
Turn it up louder. Sorry, we can still kind of hear bubblegum. Turn it up. Yeah.
I'm not gonna get
Make it extra loud. Can you boost the volume, Gangster Ghost?
I love you.
Can you boost the volume, Gangster Ghost?
I know.
I can still kind of hear bubblegum in the background. I need to totally drown him out.
When I turned,
that's kind of him admitting.
when I
Put the
turned
music back on.
20, when I turned 20, I
Oh,
thought
Deviant's trying to talk. Hold on,
days of my life were over. And here we are. Because this is the mental capacity of some of the people who frequent these shows.
Put it back on, Gigi. Put it back on. Come on, put that volume up. Turn that volume up. Crank that volume up. We gotta get some bass on that.
You still talking?
Somebody grab their JBL speakers so that we can play that full bass. Come on.
Hey, you still talking?
No. Wait.
Crank that up.
I can't. Oh, he's mad. He's mad for not paying attention.
I can't tie my shoe every day and you keep me alive.
He's just mad for not paying attention.
What was that, bubblegum?
I can't tie my shoe.
What was that, bubblegum?
Keep me alive.
I can't hear you, bubblegum. Bubblegum, I can't hear you right now.
Keep me alive.
Now I'm just gonna ignore him and do my own podcast.
I can't tie my shoe every day and you keep me alive.
Ain't gonna have
What was that, bubblegum?
Oh, it's Miss Mon. What's up, Mon?
Hello.
Hey,
how is everybody?
What was that, Sonny?
I'm good, Mon. Oh, yeah, welcome to the Darth Tyrannus show, Mon. It's my podcast now.
I noticed.
Right now,
Hi.
Bubblegum has devolved into the insane
you
guy
like
that
what
just
I'm
kind of
talking
like
about?
endlessly spins
I
around in
know Aiden
circles
is
talking
not
about
happy
the
what I'm
same
talking
thing
about 'cause I'm
endlessly
a
on
dude.
7-Eleven.
Maybe you like the show.
Actually, I've seen more coherent people
Oh,
rambling
he's
outside of the 7-Eleven. Every once in a while, I can talk to somebody outside of the 7-Eleven, and they'll actually reply to me in like a coherent form. You know, like
You
sometimes
gotta
I'll talk to the
argue.
guy outside the 7-Eleven, and he'll actually
Oh,
like
yeah, I
say
guess
something that
Aiden's
can
just
advance a
trying to do
conversation.
something.
That at least gives me the impression that, like, wow, there's at least an inkling of intelligence left in that mind. You know, there's at least like some level of intellectualism left within them.
But he
Excuse me?
has no argument.
Guys,
This is just
Can-
like hoping him see this.
you think you guys could shut the hell up?
I
Just a
was
little.
quiet. I was quiet. Hey, I was quiet.
I'm just kidding.
I'm chill.
I'm just kidding. I just don't want you guys fighting during the whole show. I mean, it kind of sucks. Like listening to you guys.
Bubblegum got that
I'm not
ADS. What do you want? He's got that
We're talking about this is
derangement
not the
syndrome.
Dr. Ryan show.
So since Lupin got to show something, I have something to show you guys.
I know what you could show to scare Lupin off. Show a job application.
Buddy, get down.
Ew.
Vad dålig det är Berggren.
Mina barn, jag vill att ni lyssnar på mig nu. Jag vill att ni inte ska frestas att falla i de fällor som man så lätt kan frestas att falla i. Och jag pratar om dem som handlar om självtillfredsställelse. Av mer bekant, kollektiv tävlingsinriktad karaktär.
Can I, Deviant? Can you pause? Can I be a horrible, nasty, disgusting racist and ask for subtitles? Thank you. Thank you.
You can, if I can go back and get you the subtitles in English, because this one doesn't have in English.
That is a genuine question I have for Bubblegum. So like the whole like, haha, George Droid Fett, ha ha ha, the Hellcat, take the Hellcat to the Fett dimension. Like, what's the joke? What's the
What are
joke?
you talking about?
What's the joke? Because you were like talking about how like funny that was the other day. So like, what's like the whole
Okay.
like her black people racist? Like, what's the what's the
racism
joke?
is hilarious.
Yeah, but like, what's the joke?
Yeah, so racism is inherently hilarious.
No, but like, what's the joke though?
Well, any form of racism.
Yeah, but what? Because jokes have to have like a punchline. They have to have like a coherent.
Yeah, the punchline
form of
is
being
racism.
funny. Oh, okay. So the
Are
punchline
you
is
seriously
itself.
gonna break down his hatred?
I mean, it's just I just
Okay,
don't
so-
get the
hate,
joke.
no hate.
I just
I
don't
don't
get the
promote
joke.
hate. I think
can-
hate is cringe.
can-
I never promote hate.
Can we continue that after?
Sure. So there's
How
no
long
point
is this
behind
going to
racist
be?
humor. It's just
So
literally on
this
like a
is
similar level.
this is with
like a
You're
subtitles.
not funny.
Okay, let's
This is
get on
with
with it.
subtitles. So
Oh, come on, quickly.
Aiden asked for it.
Mina barn, jag vill att ni lyssnar på mig nu.
Thank you, Deviant.
You're welcome.
Jag vill att ni inte ska frestas att falla i de fällor som man så lätt kan frestas att falla i. Och jag pratar om dem som handlar om självtillfredsställelse. Av mer bekant, kollektiv och tävlingsinriktad karaktär. Om du någon gång har sysslat med självbefläckelse, då vill jag att du nu ska lyssna till min väckelse. En handtralla i grupp någon gång, det stör väl inte Gud.
These street racers.
När det gäller sonen hans, så finns där ett förbud. Du ska aldrig runka bulle med
Se vår Herre och han kommer aldrig sist.
Så säger bara faster
och var evangelist. Du ska aldrig runka bulle med Herren Jesus Krist. Jesus Krist.
Han fuskade som vanligt och nyttjade sin list. En klänning bara han fäste på vår Herre.
This is kind of cringe, honestly.
Oh, sorry, you're right. It doesn't disparage black people enough, does it, Bubblegum?
Yeah. Where's the racism?
It's just inherently funny, which is why I can't explain why it's funny.
Oh, where's the funny part?
It's just inherently funny.
Where's the
Bubblegum.
funny part?
It's just inherently funny.
Where's the
Bubblegum.
funny?
It's just inherently funny.
Where's the funny?
Säg vad har ni lärt er utav denna
Oh, so you mean to tell me that saying it's inherently funny isn't like an argument?
Come on, I guess where's the funny, man? The racism.
So if it's not just inherent, so saying it's just inherently funny is not an argument. Then. Okay, that's good to know.
Where's the funny?
It's inherently funny.
Yeah, what is that? What is the inherent funny?
That's a good question. What's the inherent funny
Wait,
to
that's
racism?
what I'm asking you. You're
That's a good question. What's the inherent funniness to
You're the
racism?
one telling me this is funny. Where's the inherent funny?
Hey,
I can answer that question. Racism
I don't think
is
you
the
can.
inherent funny. Now you answer me this question. Where's the inherent
Yeah.
funny in this?
It's inherently funny.
It's cringe. That's
It's inherently
the
funny. It's inherently
The
funny.
inherent funny of this is that it's cringe, bruh.
Kind of like racism.
Aldrig runka bulle med Herren Jesus Krist. Du ska aldrig runka bulle med Herren Jesus Krist. Du ska aldrig runka bulle med Herren Jesus Krist.
I can make fun of Christianity a lot more better than this.
You know
And
what?
I'm barely trying.
I can respect Bubblegum's reaction more than I can respect Missing Mod's reaction, because it's literally just pearl clutching. It's just, oh my god, this is so mean. Oh, this is so offensive. I'm so offended by this.
Who's
It's like,
offended?
oh my gosh. You are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I
You're
said it's
acting
not
offended.
funny.
You're acting
I said
offended
it's not
in the
funny.
side chat. You're
That's
acting
it.
offended.
It's really
Oh,
not
am I?
funny.
Well,
It's
I'm
making.
not.
Oh,
I'm
you're
not. I'm
acting
sorry,
like it.
Aiden.
No,
I
you.
mean,
Sorry.
I tried
Sorry
to
to-
play
sorry
it
to burst your
without.
bubble.
You're not though,
without
because you're still acting
English.
offended.
Well, it
He's
still
acting
would
like
have
a
not been
7-year-old, 'cause
funny.
he is one.
Yeah, Missing Ma definitely not offended.
I'm not.
She's
I
not.
don't even know what it
It's just
said. All I
funny.
seen was something about Jesus and soggy biscuits.
Yeah, like
Yeah, what's wrong with
what?
soggy biscuits?
Well, they're soggy.
What's
That
wrong with
sucks.
that? You soggy biscuitophobic?
It's not freaking funny, my man.
Bubblegum
It's
always
not
intentionally
funny.
Bubblegum always intentionally lost the game of soggy cracker. He was always like, "Oh no!" Ah!
It sounds like someone else is offended.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, really?
Sounds
Bubblegum?
like they're
I wouldn't
talking
call
and screaming over everybody. What's the problem?
I wouldn't say Bubblegum's necessarily
Sounds
offended
like you're
so
more
much
offended
as he's
and
just
she
like
was not
endlessly
offended by it.
talking.
Like I'm
Hello,
all
Claude.
for offending the Christians, but this is not it.
Yeah, Bubblegum's not even a Christian.
He likes to act like he likes to LARP as a Christian when he's talking with Christians, but he's not a Christian.
Bubblegum's an atheist. Oh, good.
I talk spiritual matters, yes.
Darth
But that's about it.
Soranus is an atheist. That's good.
It's
He's
like
one step along the way. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like atheists aren't chronic liars. I agree, Claudio. Atheists aren't chronic liars. But thank you for self-refuting your own argument, you troglodyte.
Oh, is he in the chat of the show that he thinks sucks?
Yes, that's right. Yeah, he's one of
Yeah.
those people that like he says that the show sucks, but he still like hangs around anyways. Because if he doesn't hang around, then what is he gonna have to complain about, Claude?
I
Come
would have thought a creature that's got over 2,000 subs for his channel would be busy putting out content and getting views.
You would think.
Doesn't he have like 200 subs? How many subs does what's his name again? Wolf have?
I believe it's more than 3.
Yeah, let me go check his channel.
I'm
I'm gonna be a little nosy.
He had about 150 something, and then he got like 1,000.
Oh, he's got 2,000 subs.
2,000.
Oh, did it get up to 2,000 now? He's bought. He bought even more subs now.
That's a lot more subs than like my original channel.
Next thing you know, he's gonna have 10,000 fake subscribers. My goodness, he's trying to compete with Hoven for all of his fake subscribers.
Well, how many subs do you got?
How many subs do I have? I think I have like 36.
Exactly.
I think I have 36 or something like
How
that,
many
which is pretty impressive considering I haven't put out a single video. I think
even Gangster Ghost has like 200.
I think a video to
They're all
subscriber
genuine.
rate.
The
Yeah,
difference-
yeah.
I think Mr. Soranus has the trouble distinguishing the point that, of course, Gangster Ghost's subs are genuine, and he also gets a higher proportion of viewers than someone like Lumpen, who's bought all these subs to increase his channel to over 2,000,
Claude.
and he's lucky to get 30 or 40
Okay, Claude.
views.
Claude, two things can't be true. Either Lupin has no job, or Lupin has a job and is paying for these subs. Which one
His
is?
parents are paying for them, Bubblegum. His parents
That's
literally.
allowance.
His parents literally. He lives with his parents, Bubblegum. His parents finance his entire life.
I'm gonna get Lupin for subs.
Yeah. I'm sure he isn't getting an allowance from them
Well,
like every other trust
of these
fund kid
is,
that I've seen
one
in
of
my
these
life.
has to be true. Either Lupin has a job who is paying for the subs, or Lupin has no job.
Or
That's rubbish.
here's an alternative that kind of destroys your false dichotomy within like just a sentence or two. Lupin's parents are financing his lifestyle, which is provable.
I don't think Lupin's parents are gonna pay for his freaking subs on YouTube.
Well,
obviously they're not. Hold on. So let me get
Lupin
this
has to
straight.
buy
The
his
only
alcohol somehow.
way,
Lupin has to buy alcohol with something to feed his habit. So it must come from either his parents or perhaps he's on welfare. Perhaps the welfare or the unemployment that he probably despises.
Are
perhaps
you
he's getting money
criticizing
from that.
our socialist policies there, Cloud? How
I'm
dare
just
you criticize
repeating
our
the
welfare
arguments
state?
that your hero Hoven.
Listen here, bigot.
I mean,
Lupin
like
deserves
the
that taxpayer money.
idea that he had to go to his parents and say specifically, "I need X amount of money to buy subscribers on YouTube" is kind of ridiculous. ridiculous. He probably just received an
Yeah,
allowance.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
And he chose to spend some of his allowance. Like, do you think the idea that a spoiled trust fund kid who's never had to work a day in his life doesn't receive an allowance, Bubblegum? Is that like an outlandish idea? Oh, wait, you actually don't care one way or another about this. You're just being a contrarian. Ah, that's what
I'm being a contrarian for
Yeah, you are.
contradiction.
You are. You're
He's
being
not
a
a very good contrarian.
He's not.
Pointing
No.
out the contradiction with
No, a good
job,
contrarian is
the
not
subs,
pointed
Lupen
out
has
as a
no job,
contrarian, Claude.
makes me a contrarian.
A
So
good
providing-
contrarian
providing-
is not pointed out as a contrarian. A good
Me pointing
contrarian
out
is so
some
convincing
insights about
that
some
he actually
things
like
does not
convinces
make me a
people that he
contrarian.
holds the views that he does. Oh, sorry, I think you mean contradictarian. That's the term you used earlier, Professor.
I'm not a
Bubblegum.
contradictarian. Me
Contradictarian. Yeah.
Me pointing out contradictions in beliefs, claims.
How is it a
does not make me
contradiction?
contradictarian.
How is it a contradiction? So what about it contradicts
So
exactly?
either the claim that that Lupin is jobless,
Right.
or that Lupin is paying for these subs out of his own pocket can't both be true.
Except, like I said earlier, it kind of can, and it can easily
How
be true.
stupid.
Look,
No,
it
he's
doesn't
just
go-
arguing
look,
for the sake of it,
just
Claude.
mad that Lupin has
I
all
already
these-
presented the
I think it's
presented the
jealous.
alternative. I already
Is that
presented
a
the
little
alternative to
envy?
him.
Envy, that sense of that Lupin has that inside?
Listen
That's
to him.
gonna
He's
jealous.
he's grasping at
jealous, aren't
every
you?
straw that he possibly
Jealous of,
can to try and
Lupin's,
piss people off. He
Lupin
really
is
is.
in the chat. It's
Lupin.
quite funny. He says,
kinda
all my
jealous of
allowance
them,
goes
Lupin.
to booze.
Got them all riled up with your popularity.
That's good. That's
Lupin.
good
Give
humor.
us
I
a
like
secret.
That one was
Hey,
actually a rare good Claudio
Yeah.
comment. That was
Yeah,
a
they're
really
not gonna
good
bully
one.
me.
Good on you, Lupin, for saying
Yeah.
that. That's fun.
They got no chance.
That was actually good.
But
Yes,
Master
I
Ramus is just a wanker
Comments,
and a proven wanker.
Oh, you want a cookie?
He's also an
Because you're
atheist
trying
with
for
regard to
disease.
most religions, probably
Well,
not Christianity.
They
but
kind of
that's
you've been
good for him.
timed out there, Lupin.
Claude.
I guess I won't see your reply.
Yes.
Claude.
Yes.
But
You need to understand.
they're jealous of you,
Bubblegum
Lupin.
just hit the nail on the head.
What you do?
He just hit the nail on the head. I would much rather be a slovenly, overweight, unmotivated, unambitious piece of slovenly meat that just sits around all day rambling into a camera rather than pursuing any kind of life goals that
Yeah, but he's got an audience. That's
Or
like,
my-
he's
what
the next
audience?
Nesmond
Hold on,
Gold.
what audience?
Yeah, 2K.
What's his
That's,
latest live? Go look at his
2,000
views.
people
Look at his
in
views
town.
on his latest
And
live.
he's just getting started.
Look at his views.
Look
Look at his
know
views.
that Lupin is the next Nesmond Gold.
Look at his views. I mean, like, it's just so obvious that you're just trying to troll right now.
It's
really-
obvious that you're jealous.
Yeah. I mean, you're
You're
just
jealous.
repeating that.
You're
Weren't
jealous.
you the one that said that I'm the one that endlessly repeats the same things? And you've
Well,
gone down this, like, you're
endlessly.
jealous. You made the same
This
you're
is a
jealous
new,
point
this is
like
a new
18
revelation
times.
we're talking about. We're
Hold on.
about,
I'm gonna pull up the next. I'm gonna pull up the next. I'm gonna pull up the next Asmon Gold here. We're gonna pull up the next Asmon Gold's views.
Yeah,
all
Lupin.
right.
Not
So
me.
14 views, 56 views, 16 views. Holy crap! 16 views. That's almost enough to fill up the short bus that Bubblegum rode to school
He's
every
going
single
there.
day.
He's getting there.
My goodness, 16 views. Like, you know what? That's like 4 squared.
It's just jealous of his.
It's like
his,
4 squared.
subscriber
16
count.
views. Goodness gracious. I hope
He's
one
getting there.
day,
You keep
I
on
hope
going,
one
Lupin.
day to
I
aspire
want to encourage you, Lupin.
to
You're
the
doing
the
something
soaring
right in
heights, the soaring heights
And
of
I think
16 views. I hope
Aiden
I can
is
get
kind
there
of jealous
someday.
of your popularity. When you're going up. In
Why? I don't even
going
have
up
a
in the
YouTube
charts.
channel. That doesn't even make sense. What do I have to be jealous of? Like, if you're gonna troll, at least troll on things
You
that
know
make
what?
sense.
I'm also
Like, at least
jealous of
troll,
Lupin.
at least troll on
I'm
things that are
jealous. I only got like
consistent.
3 subs on my.
Yeah, but
my
you have a
channel,
YouTube
and one of
channel
them
that
is
you
me.
upload content to.
So
That's the
I
difference.
only really have 2
You would
subscribers.
actually have a means of like being jealous. That's the difference.
You jelly. You jelly as fuck.
How many videos do I have on my YouTube channel? Hold on, let me go check. So Aiden Linden, hold on. Aiden Linden, there I am. I have a lot of videos made about me by other people, but I've never made a single video myself. That's really crazy. So I'm jealous of what exactly? I'm jealous of a high subscriber count,
Yeah,
even
you're
though I've
jealous.
never pursued
Obviously,
a
you're
YouTube
jealous.
career. Okay. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's really internally consistent, and that makes a lot of sense.
Well,
I think
if you weren't
Bubblegum's hit the
jealous,
nail on
you
the head.
wouldn't be criticizing his subscriber count. See, he clearly triggered by it.
Hey,
But I think that
Lupin.
what is triggering you is that he's got more subs than you.
Hey, Aiden, you can join my show
Or
tonight if
maybe
you'd
you-
like. I'm actually working tonight.
Maybe you're just a
I'm
hater.
actually
Maybe
doing
you
this
just
thing
want to
called a
hate on
job.
him.
I'm
You
just
don't
doing
want-
this
you
thing
don't
called
want
a
him to
job.
succeed like a crab pulling him
Aiden
down.
glazing on myself now. Yeah,
Trying to hate on you there, Lupin.
my 36
Hating on you.
subscribers. My 36 subscribers are really good evidence that I'm glazing on myself. Right? Oh, Aiden, you're so right about everything. That's definitely exactly what's going
That's
on
exactly
when
what
I
you're
point
doing.
out that my channel
You're
has
like-
36
You
subscribers.
fucking like sucking your own dick, man.
Do you have
I'm
any?
one of
Well, that's kind of what I imply when I go.
Yeah, that's what
What's
you're
your
actually doing.
what's your
It's not
best
implied.
what's your best
It's,
BJ
it's what you're actually
impression?
doing.
What's your best BJ impression? Can you give it right now?
No, thank you.
Oh wait, you're too busy. You're too busy.
Yeah, because I'm not gay sucking my own dick, bro.
Yeah, no, yeah, you're too busy with Lupin's dick in your mouth. Oh, he's so popular. He's the next ass Mongol.
Oh no,
Lupin, you're so successful.
Let me dick right ass
Oh,
Mongol for a
Lupin,
second.
you're so right about everything, Lupin. Aiden, you're a dick rider. Okay, buddy. All right, whatever you say. I appreciate the desperation more than anything else because it comes
Okay,
across
you're
as
jealous.
incredibly
Let's
desperate.
stop
on
talking
both
about
ends
your
of it.
jealousy of Lupin, okay? That's a little bit gay. I know you want him.
It's funny because you're the only person who thinks that.
Speaking of the devil.
How you guys doing?
Hi. How are you doing there, little guy?
Doing good, GG. How are you doing?
Can you raise your mic volume a little bit? Can you raise your mic volume? I'm having a hard time hearing you. Could you raise that up a little bit more?
No, I've already got it maxed out to equal
Can
yours.
you? Oh, really? Hold on. Let me go on my phone and actually use maximum mic volume real quick. Because you keep saying that I'm using maximum mic volume.
Turn off. Let me hold on. Let me
Hold on.
stream
Let me
this to my
go
audience. Hold on.
Let me
for a
go on
second.
and do this.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you
this
didn't ask Gangster Ghost for permission to stream it. That's really kind of you.
He's
That's
got.
really good. You care so much about Gangster Ghost's channel. You care so much
Gangster.
about it,
I'll
which is
stay
why-
on here.
Which is why you did that without asking.
If I'm
for
interrupted
permission,
two
right?
more times, I'm just leaving.
Yeah, you're being such a diva right now, dude. You're being such a diva.
Hold
on, everybody.
And really not say anything.
Let Gangster Ghost talk. Let Gangster Ghost talk. He's the host of the show.
What, Lupin?
What happened? That was cold.
The Holy Spirit himself intervened. That was great. That was
I
good.
think you kicked him out.
What happened, Lupin? I did
The Holy Spirit intervened.
What happened?
Hold on, I'm gonna join with my phone actually maxed out because according to Claudio, I've been doing that
Okay.
since the beginning. So I'm gonna demonstrate that that's not the case. Hold on, I'll be right back.
So I'll only give it 2 interruptions, and all you have to do is turn off noise and echo cancellation on your phone in order to turn up the volume on your phone.
All right, so this is me with actual maxed out phone volume. I think I sound slightly louder than I did before. So I didn't have maxed out phone volume before Claudio. This is actually maxed out volume. So when I go to my way to do the thing that you keep accusing me of doing, because you don't want to actually have an argument with me about my arguments, you just want to talk about crap about it.
Well, in your brain,
You got no arguments. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that is definitely it's a now unrefuted this idea that I just artificially turned my volume up. So
I'm just gonna go ahead
do you
and
have
keep my
any actual
headset off until
substantive
Aiden stops
arguments or
talking.
points? Do you have any actual substantive arguments or points? I would appreciate that.
All right, so I gotta put my headset back on.
Okay, I was going to discuss.
Oh no, you just headset back on, so I guess I'm gonna start talking again. I don't know. Well,
I was going to discuss the
what are you
number
gonna
of
say,
Nobel
Claude?
Prize winners who believe in evolution, and unfortunately,
Maybe I should never have
there's
let
none.
Aiden know the secret.
Not one.
Now he's gonna be
Nobel
even
Prize
more
winner.
annoying.
Sorry.
well,
boys and
according to you,
girls.
I was doing it ever since the beginning. So I mean,
I love that. I can't even hear my
there was no secret that I was letting up.
Like, I mean,
Oh wait, I thought your headphones
I'm
were
not
off,
gonna
and therefore you couldn't hear me. Oh, it's almost like you actually could hear us the entire time on your headphones, and you were just doing that for show. Yeah, it's almost like you're just doing it for show. Oh wow, it's almost like Lupin wasn't being honest.
Show again.
Why is Lumpin on a show that he says sucks? Why doesn't he go on his own show? I mean, that sucks more, but...
No, because he's live streaming this to his channel right now because he wants to get free content out of other people. Because he can't make his own content for people.
You still talking?
He can't make his own content. You can hear me right now. Everybody knows that you can hear me. Like, you know that. So, you trying to feign ignorance is not going to work. Even if you have your headphones off, they're still broadcasting audio, right? Like, you can hear the audio that's on your headphones right now. Even if you have them taken off, it might not be as good. You know, like, you might not be able to hear it as readily, but you're still going to be able to hear it.
Aiden, Lupin said that if he was interrupted 2 times more, he was out. Well, it's so far...
Oh, I know. It's almost like he didn't actually mean that, like everything else he says, you know? It's almost like Claudio just chronically goes back on his word.
Aiden's mic sounds very good. He should keep that.
It's almost like Claudio's mic just chronically goes back on his word all the time.
Aiden, I think you have to fix your mic. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. I just wanted to show that I just wanted to come on my phone to show that I wasn't artificially boosting my volume earlier, and that I haven't done that at any point. And that Claudio is saying that I was artificially boosting my volume. It's just a desperate attempt on his part to try and avoid an actual argument and just to instead endlessly divert. Oh, did that tactic not work very well, Claudio? Did you have to put your headphones back on?
Oh no, he's still talking?
Oh no, I know, I'm still talking. It's so horrible. Oh, what a tragedy. Except you knew that I was still talking the entire time because you can still hear me.
Okay, Claude, what you
Just let me know whenever I could talk. Okay.
Oh, you can talk.
Okay, cool. That'll work. Perfect. Okay, why'd he leave?
I don't know. Claude, are you going to talk about your love about Kent Hovind?
Here, gangster. Let me show you another funny meme I made. If it's cool with you, if it's cool with you.
Are you streaming this, by the way?
I think you'll enjoy this one.
Logan, are you streaming this?
Oh yeah, I'm streaming on my channel.
You know, it's really funny to me. It's really funny to me that Claudio will say that like boosting your mic volume really loud is like a dishonest content. It's like a dishonest tactic, according to Claudio. So him sitting here talking about it at full blast nonstop. That's not a dishonest tactic. When he does it, it's not dishonest. It's not a dishonest tactic.
I'll rejoin whenever I can speak.
Yeah. Well, or alternatively, you could just like not join at all. That's another alternative as well. You could try that as well. You could try just not rejoining at all. You know that, right? Like you could just try that as well. You are aware of that, right? Like you could just go away. You could just like, instead of endlessly complaining about a channel that according to you sucks all the time and it's just horrible and awful, you could actually just like go away and, you know, stick behind what you say for once in your life. You could do that. Yeah. You definitely can't hear me right now. The speakers are right next to his ears, but there's no way that he can hear me right now. That's not how audio works. As soon as you take a headphones off of your head, you just can't hear anything whatsoever. That's how headphones work.
I still see his bubble going off. Is he still going?
I'm just gonna like continually talk at this point just for the
That's all I gotta say to just keep him talking for 30 minutes.
No, I just did that with bubblegum earlier.
Easy.
You know, it's really funny that he tries to
like a
act
dog.
like manipulative.
Walk you around like a dog.
He acts like he's so manipulative when he literally all that he does as far as tactics
not even a chihuahua, a teacup poodle.
is just act like he's like manipulating, and that's really funny. It's funny how he's bragging about manipulating right now. You know, the guy that always claims, the guy that endlessly claims that I manipulate people is now bragging about how he manipulates me. Apparently, he walks me like a dog. He walks me like a dog, but you know, there's no reason why manipulation is bad when Claudio does it. Kind of like when Claudio boosts his mic as loud as he possibly can in order to try and overtalk everybody. Yeah, it's not dishonest when Claudio does it. No, heaven forbid that Claudio not be allowed to just act however he wants. No. That would just not be allowed.
So instead, we're just going to make it an environment that's so unconducive to any kind of conversation whatsoever that nobody is even capable of having a word in it. Because I mean, like, heaven forbid. Right?
Goodbye. Anyways,
Dude,
how to know your span of size and
forbid.
worthwhile.
Look at the gap in his teeth! Look at the gap! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! You're like that toy from Toy Story that's missing one of the teeth. He's like defective or whatever. That's just your face, bro. That's just your face.
I get compared to Jesus a lot on this
I'm glad you found that humorous as well, Gangster Ghost.
Anyways, this is a set articulator made from high quality.
Yeah, I mean this is not Aiden's show.
Yeah, you're right. This is an Aiden show. You're right. What a late breaking revelation. This is not the Aiden show. That is in fact true. There are other people that are on the show. So when somebody tries to come on and like take over the entire thing and prevent anybody from being able to do anything whatsoever because everybody's just always over talking
compared to Jesus a lot on this
I don't know.
channel and many
I just, to me, that kind of gives somebody the impression that that person's not interested in actually listening to any kind of dialogue or anything like that. Look at the gap! Look at that! GG! Can you pause it real quick? Or minimize it. Minimize it on the screen real quick. Minimize it on the screen. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Maybe we'll get copyright, but I get compared to Jesus. I don't know how to do that.
He's just replaying it over and over again. It's not even like doing anything with that. Oh, hey, he's back. Could you show us that gap in your teeth again? Could you show us that? There you go. There you go. Why didn't you get a replacement? Why didn't you get a replacement too?
Anyways, how to find the right
you can get singles, you know that, right? Like you can get single dentures. You know that, right?
Well, I mean, it's just
because like if you don't get singular dentures and you have like a giant gap in your mouth, it just like kind of makes you look like a head.
Made from high quality materials.
Hey, Gangster Ghost. Gangster Ghost. Can you close it? Can you stop sharing his screen? Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, he just played it and walked away, which shows that he's not even interested in like having it played for anybody. Well, you know, it was a good try. It was a good attempt. It didn't work, but it was a good try. I'm just kidding. It wasn't a good try, or it wasn't a good attempt. Oh no, he closed it, so you couldn't overplay the show the entire time, Claudia. What a tragedy! It's so sad. Oh, sorry. It's so sad.
Put it back up.
Are you gonna whine about it and complain about it on your show like you usually do, Claudia?
Let's just
you always talk about how effeminate people are. I know that the absolute pinnacle of masculinity is going on a show where somebody isn't allowed to go on and then endlessly like talk crap about that person. That's like the pinnacle of masculinity. It's not effeminate to go and talk about. Oh, there you go. There you go. That almost looks. You know what? I'll tell you what. If I just saw that for a quick second, if I just saw that for a quick second, I would believe that. I would believe that as a real tooth. That's not a bad one.
Can I talk for a minute now?
No, I don't think you're allowed to. Sorry, unfortunately, you're not allowed to talk. So.
Hey,
well, you're gonna have to ask Bubblegum to talk. You're gonna have to ask Bubblegum to stop as well.
It's up to you.
He's not the only one that's allowed.
Bubblegum will stop.
I muted Bubblegum.
No, it's okay. Bubblegum will actually be respectful, and he.
Well, that's why Gangster Ghost muted him, right?
Yeah,
muted him because
That's why they come to this YouTube channel, because they want to listen to me.
You barely are ever here, and when you are here, it's not a reflected in the views whatsoever. The most popular ones on his channel don't even have you in them. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you're not even on them.
They have me in the chat.
Oh, I see. Okay, so just your very presence all by itself is already enough. Hey, didn't you say you had people to meet up with, Claudio? I guess they must have a really lax timetable. Are they like you? They just have nothing but spare time. I guess you have nothing but spare time when you don't have a job, though.
Make sure to keep wants. We got to keep that.
It's really not all that hard to just endlessly wait around all day long when you have nothing but time. But I thought Bubblegum was respectful. Why would you have him muted?
He's just doing that because of you.
Oh, right. But he's so respectful, right? Because people that are respectful don't just try to filibuster over somebody else, right? That's just a prime example. Yeah, which is why you haven't earned anyone's respect. You haven't earned anyone's respect.
Can you mute both of them?
Nobody even respects you.
Hold on, Aiden. Go ahead. What are you gonna say?
So yeah,
Gangster, can you please mute him? Can you please mute him, Gangster Ghost?
Hold on, Aiden. Go ahead.
If he interrupts me one more time, could you mute him, please? Just like if he does that.
Gangster Ghost, don't listen to him. Don't listen to him.
I won't.
Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him try and take over and get you to do whatever the heck he wants. Yeah, you're not going to bend the knee to him just because he's making demands on you and how you ought to do. No, you're the one that's trying to bully him. You're the one that's trying to bully him into getting him to do something.
Hold on,
Gangster, Gangster, do not let him bully you. That's
Gangster, out of respect for you, I will stop talking.
Okay, sorry about that. Oh, hold on. I try to keep it keep peace.
Okay.
Lupin has to go, by the way, everyone. I just want everybody to know.
I have to go in about 5 minutes.
You're right.
I did want to know why Lupin didn't leave earlier when he said he was going to leave if he was interrupted.
So I have.
I can't quite hear you, Claudio. Could you boost your mic volume up just a little bit?
Good point.
Could you boost your volume
Why
up?
hasn't he left? He said he was going to leave. On his
You made a good point. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, get out. Yeah, goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Come on, Lupin, you said you'd leave if you got interrupted.
For you guys,
Yeah, make sure you do your little speech right before you leave. Make sure you do your little speech right before you leave, Claudio. Make sure you do your little speech about how Gangster Ghost show sucks. Go ahead, do your little passive-aggressive nonsense before you leave. Go ahead.
You guys can check out my show.
Yeah. Nobody cares. Nobody wants to look at your irrelevant YouTube channel, Claudio. Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
No,
did he buy your subs? No, he didn't buy them. They're just fake. I mean, they are fake. He even admitted that they were fake. Like, he even admitted that they're just a bunch of like Chinese and Filipino bots. So literally, according to him, they are fake. No, you just have to listen to his own account about what happened in order to determine whether or not that was the case.
He's gone.
Oh, sorry.
Taking out the trash. Taking out the trash.
Guys,
I am the garbage man of Gangster Ghost's community.
Thank you. Start Serenus. Who are you really? Are you
Darth Serenus.
Who am I really? Well, that's a complicated question. Who am I really? And that's a question I'm not gonna answer because I got enemies. I got haters out there.
He actually thinks people are trying to track him down because he's a narcissist.
We know who you are.
He genuinely thinks he's relevant enough in this world that like he's on some list that people are like searching for him. People are like trying to track him down. Yeah.
Who just want to kill people like me. They want to get rid of people like Donald Trump. They want to kill people like Elon Musk and people who buy Tesla cars. These people are insane. The lunatic.
Who left?
Will put out hits.
Oh no, Claude left.
It's ridiculous. These people are insane. There's people like Aiden. Aiden's a little
Bubblegum. We know who you're looking
for. We don't know what a tanky is. It's just one of these radical MPs that is okay with violence, but when he's in public, he'll try to hide it. But Aiden is a person who's perfectly fine with using political violence. He's trying to get rid of it. He's a little tanky, and he's the type of person to like give death threats to Asmongold because he gave a video game review a bad review.
Something we know you're part of the Illuminati.
He got me. He got me. I am part of the Illuminati. Part of the Masonry, the 33 Masons.
We all know you believe in evolution, and you believe that.
Actually, I invented evolutions.
You believe in the
Satan, the Lucifer. I've been exposed.
I have a question about your beliefs. You believe Carnage is the main god, and all the other gods are little god. But what about the devil? Where did he came from?
The devil. Well, there's no such. The devil is. There's no such thing as the devil. There's only a devil. So the devils are pretty much just like. Next question. So there's no such thing as the saint. There's only a saint because saint just means the opposer, and anybody can be an opposer. So if you're opposing God, whether you be an atheist Or,
Yeah, you're just the second syllable of that word.
You're a Satanist.
You're just the second syllable of that word. You're just a poser.
How you oppose God is irrelevant. You're still an opposer, and that makes you a Satanist. Whether you're opposing through being an atheist or a literal Satanist, believing in Lucifer, worshiping Lucifer, you're still a Satanist.
Missy Ma, do you want me to stop? But according to the song, I'm having a good time, and I don't want to stop at all.
Aiden's real mad and salty.
Because I'm having a good time, having a good time.
Aiden is butthurt.
Oh, wait, am I butthurt and mad? Oh, I didn't realize that I was butthurt and mad. Hold on. Let me readjust my personality to be more in keeping with what people want me to be. I'm so mad right now. Oh, I'm butthurt. Oh, I'm mad. I'm just irrationally angry for no reason whatsoever. I don't even know why I'm mad, but I'm mad. Is that a bit more in line with what you want?
He's a rabid little leftist, But that's just a typical edgy atheist phase. He's just going through that typical phase teenagers go through. Being a rabid little atheist leftist. It's kind of typical.
You fascist. I love it. I'm a fascist. Dude, it's true. I am the most... I am... I'm not calling you a fascist, you idiot. People are calling me a fascist.
I'm literally a Nazi. Despite me having a Nazi avatar, I am not a Nazi.
Face the wall, Bubblegum. Face the wall! Get on the train! Get on the train, Bubblegum. Get on the train. Get on the train.
See?
Get on the train.
The tolerant left, folks.
Get on the train.
So tolerant.
Supper, man.
You will work in the camp. That is right, Kaisimo. I am afraid that there has been a horrible outbreak of typhus lately. However, this is not going to be a large problem. We have very good shower facilities here. Yeah.
Ja. It's wunderbar. Get so fett.
I love it. The people in the chat are like, Aiden's so triggered right now. Every single time I ban him, there's a little temper tantrum. You lost, Aiden. Stop it. Get over it. It's like, no, I'm having way too much fun right now.
Why are you hating on Lupin, man? Why are you hating on Lupin?
Wait, are you guys unironically like calling me a I thought you guys were just joking around, but you guys are like, GG, this fascist is suppressing the brethren. What am I suppressing exactly?
They're uneducated, smooth brains. It's the best they can come up with. It's ridiculous.
Knuckle dragon Neanderthals.
You know what? It's really funny because if people didn't say anything and they just like unbanned him without saying anything, I would have given up within like 1 or 2 unbans because like it's just not worth it at that point. But if you're gonna give me a bunch of attention while doing it, then you mean like I can't help myself. You see, I'm like Bubble. I'll just be overt. About the fact that there is an aspect of me that absolutely does love that aspect of discourse. For sure. No, this doesn't even have anything. This doesn't even have, unless that's one of Lupin's burner accounts. It could be one of Lupin's burner accounts. I wouldn't be surprised, but I don't think that's Lupin. I think that's like one of Lupin's ball washers, one of his flying monkeys.
Why are you hating on Lupin so much?
I ain't hating on him.
Yes, you are.
I ain't hating on him. I think Lupin is one of the swellest balls of flesh that I've ever come across, Bubblegum Gun. And the fact that you say that.
Happy for his success on YouTube.
Jabba the Hutt was very progressive for the Huttese race, Bubblegum. All right.
Well, that's good for him, but let's congratulate Lupin.
When Jabba the Hutt went, Yo bajo no bido solo. I really felt that. I felt that.
Same here. I don't know what that means.
I felt that deep in my soul.
It's the same thing with Jar Jar Binks. Jar Jar Binks is like my spirit animal.
Aiden.
Yes.
Well, what would you do if you fall into another dimension where you and Bubblegums are brothers?
I think I would find the closest 44 Magnum and get out of that universe as fast as possible, or get bubblegum out of that universe as fast as possible.
I was about to say that. I got the gun. I freaking shoot him out.
If you have the gun, then that's fine. The end result is still ultimately the same, so I'm content with either ending, really. In either case, I don't have to deal with you anymore. So I mean, like, it's pretty good at the end of the day.
That
right?
is misery, but that's a
I appreciate that.
I'm willing to make. You know,
can you like do it while I'm like minding my own business? There's like no fear or anything like that. Or I mean,
just look at the flowers. Look at the flowers.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Make sure you don't shoot me in the brainstem because then I'm gonna make sure you don't. Make sure you don't get the brainstem because then I'm gonna crap my pants. And I don't want an open casket, so you can just get me right through the face. Honestly, that's fine.
I'll bury you with a Lupin portrait of Lupin.
yeah. You'll have my arms clutching around a portrait of Claudio with his toothless grin. God, imagine that. Imagine having access to some of the best dental care in the entire country and still mistreating your teeth so badly that you have to get one of them yanked out. Oof.
Lupin, if you're hearing this, get an implant.
Basic dental care.
Get an implant. Your other teeth are going to fall out.
He is actually right about that. And I don't think you actually want to be toothless. You see, this just goes to show that Lupin is Brett Keene's son. I knew that Lupin was Brett Keene's son. He acts exactly like Brett Keene does. And like Brett, he's losing all of his teeth at a way earlier age than he actually should. All the signs are coming together.
I think my Earl, I killed Earl as a dentist. So,
I think she's a dental hygienist, was what she had said.
Something like that. So she would have something to say about that.
Gangster Ghost, why are you so frightened by Aiden? Gangster Ghost, are you frightened by me?
No.
I didn't think so. But apparently Tar Baby Yoda knows you better than you know you.
Well, do you know yourself better than you know Brett?
No, I don't.
Well, Gangster
Actually,
Ghost is an enigma.
Bubblegum knows me better than I know myself.
I do.
It's true.
I don't know Gangster Ghost though. He's a bit of an enigma.
Gangster Ghost is never coward to me. If I say something that's wrong, or if the Gangster Ghost views something that I say is wrong, then Gangster Ghost will be very vociferous about that. Like, Gangster Ghost, we have arguments. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've had arguments, and it's not like you've ever been scared of standing up to me or anything like that. That's never been the case. It's just Gangster Ghost knows that I'm actually his friend, and that I have a long and storied history of standing up for him and standing up for his interests when the chips are down. Lupin does not have that history. Lupin has a history of constantly backbiting Gangster Ghost, constantly disrespecting his channel. He calls him a weak host. He says his channel sucks. He never stood up for Gangster Ghost when he was bullied by other people. He's never held the line for Gangster Ghost in any conversation whatsoever. I have a history of standing up for Gangster Ghost. So much like how people who have a storied history of being a good friend will typically defer to that friend over a fake one.
Get off his dick already,
what
man.
he does.
Get off his dick.
I'm not even on it. I just said that I stand up for him, and I do. There's never been a time where Gangster Ghost has been bullied or where Gangster Ghost has gotten a bunch of pressure from a bunch of numpties who want him to change how his channel is, and I don't come in here and stand up for him because he's my friend.
I want that soundbite. He got muted me. I want that soundbite of Joe Rogan when he's. Dang it, Gangster Ghost.
I didn't.
You're banning his subs and he just got started. Gangster Ghost did not just get started. Gangster Ghost has been around here for a long time. No, you're the one that just all of a sudden came into the community. I've never even seen you around here before. Probably because you're a Lupin burner account rather than an actual person. really would not be surprised about that at all.
He's got
But-
over 200 accounts.
Oh, yeah. Then shut the F up for a minute. Except Gangster Ghost doesn't like cursing on his channel. But you're so respectful of his channel, right, Tar Baby? You really care about his channel, and you really care about its integrity, which is why you're cursing on it. Oh, and then another thing as well. Oh, wow. Such nice, positive language. Really in Christian love, you know? Really in good, genuine Christian love. How about you calm down, Tar Baby, and maybe actually get a clue about what you're talking about before you start spouting off at the mouth about a bunch of crap that you don't know what you're talking about. Maybe try to get educated before you just start talking a bunch of booty chatter nonsense. Give that a go. Community, LOL. Yeah. This area, this part of the internet, it's a community. And yeah, it is. It's a community. Coom. Oh my god. I will admit, Bubblegum, you said something the other day that still gets me cracking up every once in a while. Because I was talking.
Got muted.
I think I was talking about like humanist values. No, it's all good, Gigi. No, it's all good. I knew you were just doing that to be funny. But we were talking about like humanism or something like that. And you put in the chat, you were like, humanism good because cool, Aiden. And you like put it in quotes and you put my name at the end of it. And for the rest of the day, I just had that in my mind, just because cool. Cool.
I mean, that is essentially what it boils down to, you know.
Humanism good because cool.
I mean, that's what it is. I mean, in essence, it is just that. But that's why it's funny, because you know, all humor, there's truth behind all humor, and that's why it's funny. Else it wouldn't be funny.
Just shoot your shot. I did a long time ago, and now she's my fiance. What about you, Kai Samo? What about you, Lupin Burner account? How about you? Who's your squeeze? It's probably Lupin, I imagine.
We don't talk about that. We don't talk about poor girl. Whoever gets to be Lupin's girl, poor girl. I'll pray for her.
I beat Tar Baby in the chat. He's like, press 1 if Aiden is a part of the LGBTQ STD community, and I beat him to the punch and pressed 1 first.
STD demons?
That is right. I am the ST Demon. I am here to wreak havoc and chaos. Not that lame, boring chaos that loop. Who are you? You're one of the. Yeah, you're one of those dipshits.
It gets confusing.
Not that lame, boring chaos that Bubblegum talks about. I am here for real chaos.
It's the chaos that Darth Tyrannus is talking about. Because I want to make it sure, like, there's Bubble Me and then there's Darth Tyrannus Me. It's a trinity. The trinity thing going on.
You're crazy, Bubblegum.
I'm really trying to separate the characters,
Stop denying it. We don't know you're crazy.
Aw, Tar Baby with his usual 27 IQ take. That homosexual. You disagree with me, therefore you like dudes. Yeah, I remember that. That really hit quite well in the 3rd grade playground argument. However, some people typically
I really have
evolve
to
their
wonder
argument over that.
I was so sure that I was climbing up towards my 50s. And lately it's been feeling more and more as if I'm back in, like, I was going to say high school, but I'm leaning more towards like before 1st grade.
Oh, baby.
Tar Baby is a Terry simp. Oh, I'm so surprised. Hey, Jamie, maybe you should get on that. Somebody's trying to steal your girl.
Like a midlife crisis? Well, it's not midlife if you're in your 50s. You're like,
hey, she can live.
I'm not in my 50s yet.
You could have a midlife crisis at 61 because the oldest person in human history was 122. So shows what you know, Bubblegum.
And
it's okay. I've been 30 years.
Well,
I know.
David, let me ask you a question. Do you have any kids?
Nope.
See,
Do you let your girl Peggy you, Aiden? Maybe you should you should run that one through a spell check before you get that one through.
Protocol of creation. You now, it's like a machine that doesn't do its job, right? Let's say you're a toothbrush that never does any brushing your teeth.
Maybe I can't have kids. Have you thought about that?
It's never fulfilled.
And you're calling me broken?
You feel like its life is meaningless because it did not fill the protocol. And so when you rebel against the protocol of creation by not producing...
Hey, dipshit, maybe I can't have kids.
That's why your life is...
Maybe I can't have kids, dipshit.
Deviant. You're making a mistake. You're making a mistake. You're getting emotionally involved when dealing with bubblegum. That is like the ultimate mistake.
I'm just showing everyone else what the dipshit he is. Because I can't have kids.
It's well established that
it's too late for that, of course.
It's well established that bubblegum is a driveling idiot that doesn't know what he's talking about.
But I know.
Like everybody in this community.
Don't know what I'm talking about. Aiden, bro, get out of here with it.
Bubble.
Why you mad? Why you so salty, Aiden? I know I trigger you, man. But
Bubble.
You don't have to be salty against me all the time.
Bubble, just calm down.
How do you keep mining so much salt?
Bro, what do you mean salty at you all the time? I literally came in this room to say hello, and you immediately jumped on my dick, bro. The moment that I showed up, you lined up your booty hole.
Slaving away.
You got the brown eye winking. The moment that I showed up, I didn't even get to say hello yet, and you were already getting on my jock, bro, the moment I was there. And you're the one out here talking about how I am the one that has a hate boner for you. Bro, I was gonna say hello to you and ask how your day was and then get into the fact that you're a sniveling idiot.
It's late for you.
I was gonna give it a minute or two. You gotta at least exercise common courtesy, Bubblegum. Come on.
We all get what we deserve. It's like,
come on.
It's cause and effects. If you're not nice, people aren't gonna be nice to you.
Jamie, I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know what he's talking about either, Jamie. I never said anything bad about Terry. I never said anything disparaging. Deviant, did I miss something? Did I say something bad about Terry? Because Tar Baby is in the chat right now saying, Jamie, you better go on and defend Terry or you're a pussy. Like, why?
And now you're alone. And you will die alone.
This is friendly banter, like Aiden. What are you talking about?
I'm not gonna feel sorry for you.
Feel sorry for who? What are you talking about, you crazy invalid? What are you talking about?
He's mad.
What are you saying right now? I don't understand. I don't get it.
He's just lonely. He has to.
David, you're the one who's lonely.
Move
I don't have anybody
Otherwise,
in my life.
He's not feeling sure there is someone at home, so he's just have to. Blah, 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 blah.
It doesn't really matter. I don't have any friends that I've ever spoken about. I don't have a girlfriend or any kind of partner. I don't have any commitments in my real life, so I'm just gonna go online and act a fool because this is the only way I'm able to get any joy out of my life anymore.
Yeah, it's very, very pathetic. It's very pathetic.
Aiden about to yell and scream. That's not true! I don't yell or scream! It's a bunch of nonsense! With friends like Aiden, you don't need enemies. That's true. All those times I stood up for Gangster Ghost and stood up for his best interests, that I was such a horrible enemy to him. I just love it. Everybody always acts like I'm a horrible person to Gangster Ghost, but nobody has any examples of me being a horrible person to Gangster Ghost. Nobody has
I would like to see some nice examples of them. Doing the opposite.
Let's see an example of Lupin defending Gangster Ghost. Let's see an example of Lupin standing up for Gangster Ghost. Like when Tim, wait. When Tim and TS were in here bullying Gangster Ghost, when they were both in here bullying Gangster Ghost, saying that his show sucks and demanding that the show be changed, Lupin came in explicitly to agree with them. So
of course
there is no example of Lupin defending Gangster Ghost. There is no example of him defending his values. And yet I'm the bully. I'm the one that goes around endlessly bullying people because I say mean things about people that they don't like, and rather than addressing the argument, they always have to go against something else.
Aren't you like
Aiden's mad because Lupin won't go out with him. You see? And yet another example of just, I don't have an argument, so I'm just going to throw a bunch of booty chatter nonsense out there. It's so
give Lupin a little bit of support instead of bullying him.
I mean, he needs as much support as he can get. I mean, like, he needs at least multiple mobility scooters. You know, like that is not a single mobility scooter job right there. So I agree. He does need as much support as he can get.
He's not that big.
He's pretty big, bro. He's pretty big, bro.
I'm pretty sure Asshole sounds a lot bigger than Lupin.
Bro, he needs to be hoisted out of bed every single morning by a winch. He literally has a winch that he gets hoisted out of bed. They rent a crane every single day to lift him out of bed.
This is true.
If a swimming board can support Lupin, I am pretty sure he's not.
Yeah, it's made out of freaking adamantium that was used to make freaking Wolverine's claws. Of course, it can support him.
They smelted down Wolverine and made a
they made a diving board. That's right, just for him. Just for him. They decided, what are we going to use this for? We better put this on some random diving board in some dive Texas motel that nobody ever goes to.
The boy, he's the next X-Men.
Not knocking or bullying, bruh. It's just you're doing it on Gangster Ghosts because you don't have a platform. Yeah, you're not knocking me at all when you say that. I'm not knocking you. I'm not knocking you or your retarded way of looking or your retarded way of speaking or the fact that you're a retard. I'm just pointing out that you're wrong. It's like, okay.
I gotta encourage you. Get an implant. Work out. Because what you have now is potential muscle, man. What is muscle? It's just fucking fat. Well, it's not fat. But it requires fat to build up muscle. So it's not actually easy to build up muscle. You require a lot of fat. This whole idea of bulking, that's why they do bulking, because you need the calories your muscle is going to consume. So you have the potential for muscle, man. You just got to actualize it. And if you want a girl, if you don't want to end up like Deviant, all alone without kids,
what?
I suggest
she's not alone. She has a fiance.
She's got cats.
I have a fiance.
Do you have cats?
Who left?
Nope.
It's not denying you got cats. Look at your profile picture. It's a cat.
You're a cat.
Yeah, I'll be a cat.
You identify as a cat right now.
I do identify as a cat. And people who don't accept that I'm a cat are just bigots.
Yeah.
They need to be canceled. Listen here, bigots. I am a cat. I identified as me, meow, meow.
You are a cat, and Miss Outcast is your queen.
Yes.
So you do what she says.
I identify as Chinese food.
Yeah.
Now that the yapper's gone, we can have extra conversations.
You do what Miss Outcast.
You're still here.
Well, just pick a topic, any topic.
She says that you must bow to her.
Well, I'm a cat, I can.
Yeah,
I can only,
she's a queen of cats. You bow to the queen of cats.
Gonna do a little cat stretch.
Exactly.
And cats are assholes. They don't listen.
Soon you will listen. You will bow to the cat queen.
Gotta scratch the side of your bed.
Oh.
Nah.
Give some holes in the furniture.
Kitties don't do that.
Yeah.
Where's that sound in the back? Well, we can turn this into the Dr. Anna show again, and we can just talk about
the voices in your head.
Yes, the voices. Listen to the voices.
Yeah, but Lupin says, yeah, two voices, all right, but when it goes more than two voices, then
there's my normal, the normal voice that's racist, and then there's a really racist voice. So
you probably have about 1,000 voices.
No, I'm just switching between casual racist and competitive racist.
Yeah, we all know it, Dark Serenus. Know who you're working for, the Illuminati.
I do, in fact, work for the Illuminati, but I'm gonna have to put you down there, gangster. I'm gonna have to give you the JFK treatment. Oh, by the way, did you see the JFK release files? They released some more files.
Yeah, they said that you're part of the Illuminati.
They say I'm the third shooter.
Yeah, it was you.
Yes, and of course Lupin was the second.
Who was the first?
It was Oswald.
Aiden?
Nah, he's not that incompetent.
Was it you?
No, that was the third.
Actually. Well, just like a moment.
It's caused a lot of ruckus, especially on Twitter, because you can't really see the ruckus of the files. Because I'm not sure if you see like Ben Shapiro's take on the release files. He's been telling his audience to don't look at the file, folks. That happened like 60 years ago. It's not relevant anymore. It's like, what in the hell are you talking about? He is like blatantly suspicious about it.
I think you're part of the Illuminati. You're the one who did it.
Well, I had to do it. I worked for big McDonald's. Yeah, JFK and his grandson, they're trying to take out all of the additives out of McDonald's foods. And I just couldn't let that happen. The clown needed him to go.
Oh. Hello there.
Can you?
Is that the backflip? Is that the
do that?
adamantium? Yeah, that's the adamantium surfboard.
Can you do that? No, you can't.
I want to let you guys know if you're easily offended or you're troll, definitely don't show up to my stream tonight at 7:30 p.m. Central. You guys aren't allowed, and if you're
what you say?
He's a big boy. He's I only seen his face. I never really seen his body. God dang, he's a big boy. Yeah, you might want to chill down with the freaking cokes there, man.
It's funny. You might be curly. Nice guy.
He doesn't look too, he doesn't look too fat around the face.
I think he's all muscle, kind of like you.
You're easily offended.
And I used to work out, but that stuff is like
you're not gonna have a good time.
To be a bodybuilder. It's expensive to be a bodybuilder because I'm not sure if you heard John Cena talk about it. He spends like $50 on food every day. And yeah, that's basically true because you constantly have to eat. And it gets real fast, expensive real fast.
So
Keith, see, look at this guy. He is the great Bruce.
Is that the face of Batman?
He's Bruce. See, he's happy.
Bruce Wayne.
This is proven.
An excellent day.
Did you do that? Go back.
Well, Brother Pike, he's a man of his word. Got his boots on tight, never looks absurd. But when it comes to summer heat, you'll never see him in shorts, no way, not a beat. Why don't I wear shorts? Brother Pike would say, it's not my style, not my way. I like my pants on all day and night. Keeps me looking sharp, keeps me feeling right. Folks ask him why he don't show his knees. He just laughs and says, that's not for me. I got my reason, sure you'll see. Pants are just better, they're made for me. Why don't I wear shorts? Brother Pike would say, it's not my style, not my way. I like my pants on all day and night. Keeps me looking sharp, keeps me feeling right. Maybe it's the sun.
Good old Brother Pike.
You shouldn't be wearing shorts. I love Billy.
See? He met Jesus. Christmas is here. And all that. Bruce is
Your silence is my trade.
That way, this is fake. It's gonna be Jesus risen. I'm gonna call that was CGI, AI.
How we know you're not CGI'd?
Well, I am photoshopped.
How we know you're not? What would you do if you fall to another dimension where you're married to that girl on the picture?
Well, she's married to me, but she just doesn't know it. You know, we had a shotgun wedding. Well, we're gonna have a shotgun wedding. She just I just gotta find her address, find out where she lives, and she'll be living in my basement for the rest of her life as a happy wife, as a happy housewife, my second wife.
Oh. And how many kids are gonna have? 1,000?
Well, you know, as many as the Lord will allow us. You know, there's a text in the Bible that says the Lord is the one who determines whether you have a kid or not. I don't know, it's kind of weird. It doesn't make too much sense, but I think I kind of get it.
But Mr. Dark Bubblegum, what would you do if they did make a bubblegum gun? What do you do then?
Well, I think I would have to buy it just to keep up my credentials, keep up my cred, my street cred. How can I be a bubblegum enjoyer when I don't have a bubblegum gun? People would just call me a poser.
Yeah. What do you pose as?
You know, as a fake bubblegum gun.
Oh. Well, Miss Aka, she is the queen of the cats. They will kneel before her.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Identify the cat that makes you a cat, so you kneel before the great queen cat.
You ever gone hunting, right, Deviant? You ever gone hunting?
Yep.
You ever gone hunting with a C?
Yep.
It's when you hunt down cats.
Nope.
So I got a cat call when I go hunting down cats in the neighborhood. I go like, you know, that usually gets them to come out, peek out, see what's going on, and that's when you get them, blam, shotgun.
Well, Dark Theranos.
Yeah.
What would you do if you fall into another dimension where you're that girl on the picture and that girl on the picture is you?
Oh, that'd be cool. You know, first thing I would do, look in the mirror. You know, just like evaluate all my crevices, and then I try to find. I would try to find bubblegum gun, and make as many babies as the Lord would allow, and go in his basement. Of course, be a housewife in his basement.
What you say, Miss Arcus?
Because that's the Lord. That's what the Lord wants.
Okay. What do you say, Miss Arcus?
I said so none. Because either there is no God and there would be no children, or there is a God and they realize that no child deserves someone like Bubblegum for a father.
No. I'm deserving.
So there is no children.
I am one of the Lord's chosen people. Definitely.
Sure you are. Whatever you tell yourself.
But the only trouble is that the Lord is also racist, so he might not allow the race mixing.
Do you agree with this one Amish type guy, Brian Dingwitcher?
Isn't that basically all the Mormons, though? I think all the Mormons are basically racist.
The Brian Dingwitcher guy? That's what he says.
Is he a Mormon?
No, he's not a Mormon. He's an Amish-looking guy named Brian Dingwitcher.
What is the difference between the Amish and the Mormons? Because I thought the Amish kind of believed what the Mormons believed.
No, they're actually no more closer to being Baptist. Is that right, Miss Akas?
I think they. What's the name of those? I think they're closer to Pentecostals than Baptists. I'm not sure. We don't have Amish in
I don't know
Sweden.
Yeah, but like I don't know what that means anyway. Because like there's so many denominations. Like, what's the actual niche differences between them? And well, there's some big ones between Catholic and Protestant. But like once you get into these niche denominations, it's like, what exactly is the difference? It's like sometimes it'll be like something mundane, like we worship on Saturday instead of Sunday. It's like, seriously?
How do we know you're not closet Catholic?
Because I don't have kids in my basement yet. Yet.
Because I did hear before them saying that they think you're closet Catholic. What's his name? Stump and Achilles. How they know you're not secretly Catholic? You just didn't know that you're Catholic.
Well, if I was a secret Catholic, you would hear the kids pounding to saying, "Let me out! Let me out!"
Are you all right in the head?
No.
David, you're not right in the head. I'm so sorry for you. I knew you weren't right in the head.
Me too. It's not a secret. I mean, you guys can't see me, but if you saw me in reality, you would go, okay, yeah. We know.
Hey, you look 20
That
and
confirms it.
Angel lady.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
You say that to all the girls, gangsta.
Yeah, you do definitely look and that angel lady too. And I seen what you look like. You look 50. Actually, you look 10. Are you 10 years old, Dark Raider?
No, but I do look kind of young for my age.
Well, how do we know you're not really 10 years old?
Well, because let's see. Why? How can I prove that?
So the answer to that, Gangster Ghost, is we don't.
Well, I'm not going to show you my ID. But let me pull out my ID. Just
fake ID. Oh, no. How do we know you're not really 10 years old trapped in a 5-year-old body, or 5-year-old trapped in a 10-year-old body?
Well, that is a fact. I'm in fact a 10-year-old stuck in a 30-year-old body. I never really grew up. Because once you're
that's
right,
not a secret. We already knew that one.
Yeah, but once you're right, you don't really need to change.
What?
I mean, I've been right for so long that I have no use and change in my possession.
For what? What are you right about? You're right about
basically most things. I mean, there's of course there's subjects I don't know about, but I'm talking about just like casual facts. Whether creation is true or not, or basically basic worldview stuff.
Why don't you believe in evolution, like small evolution, like dogs coming from out of different type of dogs?
Well, aside from being an absurd concept, there's no evidence for that. No actual evidence for it.
Why?
What there is just assumptions and just other atheists telling you it's true.
Why?
Because they have an agenda.
Why?
Because they're liberals.
Why?
Because they're
of course, every scientist throughout time has followed the dichotomy of the U.S. party system. Yep. That makes so much sense.
But why?
Yeah, left versus right is kind of timeless.
But why?
Such a ridiculous.
Why are they Satanists? No, that is an interesting question. Why they're Satanists? I think it's just childhood trauma, them just being bitter, just moral Nancy's.
Why?
Why they like that? I think it's because of their spirit. So they have the spirit. Why do they have that spirit? Again, that's because their history, how they were treated as kids.
Why?
Because that's how their parents were treated usually.
Why?
Why were they treated like that? Because people are power hungry, and they want to have power either over other adults, and if you can't get power over other adults, they'll get power over kids.
Why?
Because minds are like that. Minds, if given the chance to be power hungry, they will be.
Why?
Because that's just that's just a consequence of free will.
Why?
Because that's what God gave us. God gave us free will. For example, when you talk to exorcists, and the priest will ask the demon, on what authority do you have the power to possess this individual, this woman, or this man? And the demon will reply, I am allowed to. So he's saying, I have free will to. He's saying that God has given the free will, but they're not saying that God is saying for the demon to do this. They're simply saying the demon is able to do this. Not that God is commanding them to do this.
Wait a minute. I have a question. You said devil's just someone who opposes God. Then how could they just be demons?
Satan is anybody that opposes God. So a saint can be a devil. Go ahead. What's your question?
Well, do you believe the devil turned on God and fell?
Well, all devils are inherently against God.
Yeah.
It's basically a punishment. For example, a devil doesn't want to look ugly. That is the punishment towards them. So a devil knows that they look hideous, but that's the punishment given to them by God. Because the devil will say, oh, we reject the creation of man as being the most beautiful. They know it's the most beautiful. So God simply asks them, okay, what would you put instead of the female bottom? What would you put there? A goat's head? And so they're given a goat's head because they're being contradictarians. The devils are being contradictarian, and so God punishes them for being fucking stupid.
Then they got kicked out of heaven, I guess.
I know those were the angels. So the devils are the devils are the sons of the fallen angels.
Oh, the Nephilims?
Partially, yeah. Nephilim are a mixed race between human beings and fallen angels.
How we know you're not one of them?
Which are still a monster, by the way. They're monsters. They're little monsters that need to be genocided.
Yeah, no, but how we know you're not one of them?
Because you can look at my DNA and you can look at my spirit.
How we know? How we know you just use your demon powers to make it look like human DNA?
Well, you can't fake a code. Like if that's a word, that's a word. A equal A. You're not gonna be able to break that.
Oh, how we know you're not really a demon pretending to be a human?
Well, if wait, I'm a demon playing as a demon.
Yeah.
Playing as another demon.
Yeah.
I'm a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude.
Yeah.
Well, if I was a demon, you would see my hooves.
How do you know demons has hooves?
Yeah.
Well, not all demons have hooves.
How do you know? You seem to know very much about it.
Oh, yes. Because, again, it goes back to the idea, like, the demon is rejecting the absolute beauty of the human construction. So, for example...
So you're a demon.
So, for example, the human feet. What else would you put besides human feet? Goat feet? Right? And so God is asking this to the demon. And the demon said, and he's giving goat feet because he's being totally stupid.
Oh. How we know you're not part of the or you're not one of the demons that pretending to be demon, that pretending to be human, that pretending to be a demon, that pretending to be a human, that pretending to be a demon?
I could be. Exactly. You never know.
How we know that, Mr. Dark Thorinus?
You'll never take me inside a church. I won't go in. Get that holy water away from me.
Oh, can I ask you something? I did see you debate and got at a debate before. You and that other guy debated these two other guys.
The snake was right. The modern day debate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
No, that was like 4 years ago. I'm gonna say 3 years ago. I don't remember.
Yeah. How we know?
Go ahead.
You did a demon possessed him. Oh, no, nice. Do you go on Rumble?
Rumble? No, I don't use Rumble. It's like Temu YouTube. It's like, why would you like? Because like, I'm not gonna use multiple websites to do the same thing. It's like why would I use Temu when I have Amazon? There's really no point.
Well, like, what if you do you use Netflix?
I don't, because I don't like other shows. I really don't like new content, new media. It's all been like, aside from the the liberal injection propaganda they put in it, just is it alone in itself, like standalone, the content is pretty bad. Like some of it's mid-tier.
Have you ever
forgettable to me?
How we know you're not really a part of the Illuminati?
You wouldn't know, and you'll never know.
Oh, but
and if you do know, I'm gonna have to kill you.
Oh no!
Gotta go gently.
But how many subs do you have? 1,000? 1 billion?
On my first channel, I have around 1,000, and they keep subbing. I left this comment, tell them to stop subbing to the channel because I'm not posting anymore. On my second channel, I got around like 300, and that was growing. And on my Dr. Anna's channel, I got like 3 subs, but one of them is me, so it's basically 2.
Oh. What would you do if you met her?
That lady? Oh,
yeah, she's a cop lady.
Oh, I don't care. Call the cops. They can't unrape you. She goes straight to my basement. Is she a little Latina girl? Is she a little Latina?
I don't know. But what do you think of her?
First, I call ICE, get a warrant to deport her, and deport her straight to my basement.
You're a crazy nut. You're insane. Do you think something, Miss Alcas?
I mean, insanity is such a broad concept. And I actually think there are no meds for what afflicts this troubled young man.
Don't talk about Aiden like that. He's still watching.
Oh, look at the Power Guy's having X. Come to his table with Mrs. Trish. Trish Stratus is having a show in there. And Andrew Nelson is back on there late.
I thought they moved to Rumble. Didn't they move to Rumble?
They're still on here, I guess. I don't know. The fridge with their pastor.
Well, they know they're not going to get any views on Rumble. Nobody goes to Rumble. They even taken out the racist content out of Rumble. That was the one excuse to go to Rumble, so you could be like an open racist. But there's no racist content. I went to Rumble to see if they have the German song. They don't have it.
That's all your fault. Look, TTOR.
No, give him a thumbs down. Thumbs down.
Why don't like TTOR?
Oh, it's on. I haven't seen it. Well, I used to be subbed to him, but I don't know. He's got kind of a boring take. He's got the milk toast Christian take. Nothing really insightful.
But he's TTOR.
I mean, yeah, he's a standard Christian. But he's not. I guess I'm more into watching like let's see. What Christian channels do I watch? I watch Jay Dyer. You watch Jay Dyer, Gangster Ghost?
Jay Dyer sounds familiar, but I don't know.
Do you watch God Logic? or his real name,
God
Dog
Logic? No,
Logic.
I never heard of that.
He's a black.
You ever heard of? You ever heard of Call of Dusty?
Call of Dustin. Is that Dustin Buck?
Dusty Smith.
Cult of Dusty. Isn't that old YouTuber from like early YouTube? I remember him, but I don't remember what his stuff was about.
About him being redneck, I guess. I don't know. But anyways, God TV Radio. T2R, I guess, had a falling out with Brett King.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
And that's all your fault, Dark Threnus.
I think it would be because I think TTOR is like complaining about Brett having like Satanists on.
Yeah, you know that, Miss Outcast. He used to do a co-host with a guy named Lucifer. Not the one who loves weed, but a different one. It's crazy.
And he was like one of the most intelligent, well-spoken Satanists. Like he wasn't a fucking cringe lord. He was calling out the cringiness.
Yeah, he's calling you out.
Well, I'm not a Satanist or an atheist.
So are you Brutus?
No, that's still Satanism.
Oh, okay.
God is not a hippie or a liberal. God is very right wing.
What about you?
Well, I try to align my philosophy along with God and try to be as right wing as possible. The true right wing, not these fake conservatives right wing.
Like you?
I'm the only right winger that I know of. But there's other right wingers, but a purist right winger.
Oh, like you?
Well, like me, yeah.
But how we know you're really a right winger? How we know you're not a middle winger?
Because you actually what is the true philosophy of the right wing? What is the true philosophy of the left wing? The left wing has its philosophy in being anti-God, while right wing is adopting the right wing philosophy of God, adopting those beliefs of God.
Oh.
Well,
what
they're
about the wing?
They're not something you just invented. What kind of? Come again?
Are you middle wing?
No, I'm not a centrist.
Yes, you are. We all know who you are, and now what you are. You're Adonis.
Adonis?
Yeah. You believe in Donatism.
Are you calling me like an Adonis? The Greek god, or
no?
Was he? What was he?
No.
He was like
He's not calling you Adonis.
I thought he was flattering me, the gangster. I was like, oh, he's flattering me.
Do you believe in the you said you believe in the Greek gods, the Roman gods? Do you believe in the Celtic gods? Do you believe in the Egyptian gods? Do you believe in the
Yes.
Norse?
If you want to call him that, yeah. Well, I would call him a lowercase g god. So yeah, by that definition, they are.
Do you believe in the same God as what is his name? Van Helten. He believes in the gods of creation. Do you believe in his God?
Isn't Van Helsing like Christian? Because he uses the cross against Dracula.
No, not that guy. Van Helten. Brett King's old buddy.
I don't remember. I don't think I remember him.
What do you think, Miss Outcast? What are you going to
About
say?
what?
He said I asked him if he believes in all the like the Greek gods, Egyptian gods, the Norwegian gods. Did the Swedish have their own gods too?
Well, people call them gods. Some people call them demons. Either one. Because for example, look at Deviant's avatar. The Egyptians would call that a god, but some others would call that a demon from like people from other lands, and that's because it has a cat head. It's again the idea of rejecting the perfection of the human body, and so they replace a human body part with something else that is not human. because they're rejecting the perfection of creation. And so it's
That's
a
not true.
confusion. Yeah, it is true. What are you talking about?
No.
Devin, who's a theocrat here? You or me?
So who's an Egyptologist here? You or me?
No, we're talking about theism.
We are talking about the beliefs of the ancient Egyptians.
Yes, I know the ancient Egyptians would consider that a god, but other cultures would consider that a demon. And
Nope.
Perfectly, yes, they would.
Nope. Nope.
The Christians,
many
Christians would consider that a demon. 100%.
Well, you said other cultures.
Other religions.
And the fact is that other cultures adopted a lot of the ancient Egyptians' gods.
David.
Hence,
the Christians would
they
consider
did
that
not see them as demons. They
Yes,
saw
they
them
would.
as gods.
David, the Christians would consider that a demon. Okay.
I did not say the Christians. Neither did you.
Yes, I did.
Nope. You said
I did.
other. You said other.
That includes the Christians.
Cultures.
That
You said
including
other
that includes the
cultures.
Christians. Yes, that includes the Christians.
It includes, but it doesn't exclude all of the other.
I'm
which
pretty sure
you
there's
did.
some other ones who would accept it as God. Okay.
Are you sad you're losing an argument to a woman?
You're just trying to be a contradictarian.
What?
You're just trying to like.
Did you learn that word from me?
What? No, that's what you're doing.
That was from Aiden.
It's just that I don't want to keep using the same word over and over again, but that's what they keep doing, It's like, what else am I supposed to call it?
Are you serious? What do you do if you fall into another dimension where Miss Outcast rules the world as the cat army? As the queen cat, the Egyptian.
Well, I guess, what are cats allergic to? They're allergic to
nothing.
I guess I would bring a laser with me and just kind of point a laser and just send them off a cliff one by one.
No, you wouldn't have a chance.
You have no chance against the laser. You can't resist the laser. I know your cat's weakness.
No, you don't. Half of them are blind.
Well, if they're blind, they wouldn't even see me to begin with. I just shake the Meow mix across the mountain. Like, here's the Meow mix. Shake, 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 shake.
You think I don't give them enough treats, but they would be all over your treats?
The
Come on.
What's that cat crack? That catnip. You can't resist the catnip.
Not all cats are susceptible to catnip. Did you know that?
David, stop ruining the joke. But actually, not all cats are susceptible to the catnip. Okay, we get it.
Okay, I've been nice. If you're nice to the kiddies.
Well, I used to date a cat lady. Cat ladies care more about cats.
That's kind of gay.
It's kind of gay. It is. Lumen's back.
Hey, you guys want to see something funny?
Okay.
You better not show us your dick, man.
What?
Don't show us your dick.
Hey, gangster, can I?
What?
Hey, gangster, can I stream this to my channel real quick?
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Oh no, he's pissing a freaking bottle.
That's not me actually this time.
You're just looping.
He's bottling it up.
I don't want to see that.
Are you there?
He's getting ready. He's setting up the cam. The PP cam. Oh no, he's fucking whacking it. No, down loop.
Dang, do you guys hear me in the background? I thought my mic was muted.
Fucking.
You hear me now?
He's cranking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, why is my hat
Is
brimstone?
that the John Cena? Is that the John Cena look you're going for?
Who's that? I never seen him.
Oh.
No, I'm about to go walk out to the pool.
Oh. Hey, that jump he did, it was so funny. He did that jump right into the pool. You're good at that, little guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna do another one pretty soon here. I'm probably gonna lose connection a couple times though, okay?
You know, I'm impressed you can do a backflip for your size.
Huh?
I'm impressed you can do a backflip for your size.
Dude. Well, I mean, Aiden makes it out like I'm extremely fat, which I'm not very skinny, but I'm not very fat either. And I've already said, like, I'm built like a barrel. Like, I'm all torso and I have very short legs.
You're not fat. You're big.
Boys built like Fred Flintstone.
I appreciate it, Gigi. You're correct. Yeah, big bone is how they use it. But, I mean, honestly, since I was displaced during that tornado, it destroyed a lot of workout equipment that I had. And even though I have a gym here, I don't like going to the gym.
Yeah, I feel the same way. Isn't it like working out is like it's like, hey, I want to go down to
question. Would you like if they found a machine that can destroy tornadoes?
Well, they have machines that can make tornadoes, so why not destroy them?
Destroy all the tornadoes and destroy storms.
Who laughed at that?
That was Deviant. That was me.
Oh, what is that? You never heard of DARPA?
I haven't.
Say what?
You never heard of DARPA, Deviant?
I think he's talking about cheating.
I'm not really sure what you were talking about. I was talking in chat. And
oh, okay. All right, that's fine. My apologies. You fine young lady.
Oh, thank you, dear
You're
sir.
welcome.
What was it you said something DARPA?
DARPA, yeah, you haven't heard of DARPA? I thought you were laughing at they make tornado comment I said.
Oh no, I was.
I thought you were laughing at that.
I don't think I ever heard.
Are there tornadoes in Africa?
I kiss the rains down in Africa.
Are there, Miss Salkis? You should know.
Sorry?
Is there any tornadoes in Africa? Or hurricanes? Only time I remember hearing
maybe
or tornadoes is just America, not Europe. Is there any in Europe?
Well, to get a tornado, what I remember is like you gotta have like high temperature on top and cold air on bottom, something like that.
Yeah.
Like
so
I said,
we don't get them
connection.
here.
Okay.
We don't get them in Sweden.
Oh, do they get them in?
I think tornado, I believe, is
windstorms. It's basically a wind. It's basically a tornado, isn't it? Just an icy one.
I thought those were the ones that get started out at sea.
Have you seen the volcano tornadoes? Those are fucking rad.
I haven't actually.
What's a tornado? Is it when a tornado's on a volcano?
Is when a tornado's like on fire? Yeah.
That sounds cool.
It is.
Yeah,
cool.
There's something in the Bible.
We don't have that like much of extreme weather in Sweden, depending on where we are located. We're kind of sheltered from extreme weather events.
It's because the U.S. protects Sweden at all costs. You know,
Yeah.
our defense budget protects Sweden.
Sure.
You know, I'm hoping Doge takes away all their money.
Yeah, I know. We'll get rid of it so then she could laugh a little bit more. I mean, she's already getting invaded by the Muslims, yet wants to live in La La Land. But it's
Well,
okay.
you know, I would say it's karmatic justice, you know, being the goddamn leeches. You know,
If you think we are being invaded by Muslims, you don't know what you're talking about.
Well, they're being replaced by Muslims. So.
Yeah, sure.
It is true, but you know, it's I would say it's karmatic. You know, these liberal nations all have been attacking Muslim nations. You know, blowing up the country. So you know, it's a bit of karma, I would say.
You obviously don't even know how our country is governed at the moment. So
it's run by goddamn libtards, is what I know.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know.
If it wasn't, they wouldn't have a rise of far right. There's a rise of far right even in Germany. So it's clearly
Hold on. Hi, Lupin.
Sorry if I cut out a few times. I'm probably going to cut out a few times.
Okay.
Damn it. Sorry. This gate is locked, and I got to go around.
Oh. Lupin, what do you do if you get attacked by a banshee? I think he would fight the banshee.
What if the banshee was a rapper?
What if who was a rapper?
What if the banshee
what if you
was
got
a rapper?
attacked by a banshee?
A rapping banshee.
Yeah. What do you do then?
That's some sick.
You can fight him with your bare hands.
Some sick bars.
Hands.
Spinning back, DJ. Don't.
Yeah, Lupin wants to be a.
Okay, like that. Like I don't know. Maybe I'd try and get it to label or something.
Lupin's sick and
There's
smart.
probably.
Yeah, he kind of reminds me of a bear. Lupin. Type of guy could take them all.
You know what? You know what's funny? That's my nickname for all my friends. They call me Young Bear.
Oh. Have you
Isn't that like
why?
Well, isn't getting called a bear a bit of homoerotic?
Yes.
I wouldn't be calling me a bear.
Lupin, what happened to the one guy who was on your show before? He had the hat backwards. I forgot his name.
That was evil Lupin.
Not the evil Lupin. I forgot his name. He was on your show the other day. No, not the other day. It was a while ago. Lupin, are you there?
Lupin is drowning.
Disappeared.
Now, Lupin, get the floaties. You forgot to put on the floaties, man.
Are you right, Lupin?
Okay, lay on your back, Lupin. Your natural fat is gonna just give you buoyancy.
Are you all right? Oh, he disappeared.
He's dead.
Where did he go?
The deep took him. Those goddamn 4 feet pulls. They're dangerous.
Yeah, Lupin could rip them apart with his bare hands.
See, I wouldn't even want to be called a bear, especially being that big. Might give it might give the wrong message to, you know, like the homosexuals around. You know, let's say you're at the pool, somebody calls you bear. You know, there's a lot of homosexuals.
You're not a bear.
Well, I don't have the body for the bear. At least not yet.
You're a crazy guy, Bubba. Well, how do we know you're not in insane asylum right now? Talking on the internet.
You know, because of course, I would know the password for the asylum.
Yeah.
It's what would the asylum password be? I stole it.
Oh, how do we know you're not? Yeah, you're in there because you like to eat human flesh.
You know, I gotta get a little bit of nibble. You know, they call me the Bay Harbor Butcher.
Oh, what do you think of that, Miss?
I say it sounds suspicious.
What do you think?
Yeah, very suspicious. Those damn dirty communists.
Communists?
Man, brother.
I have no idea what you guys were talking about.
Oh, that Dark Thrainus eat human flesh.
Just a little bit.
He's what?
He eats human flesh.
Oh, okay. I mean, we all have probably eaten like a scab or a booger at one time, whether it's ours or not.
Bruh, I only eat the butt cheeks.
You eat ass?
Hey. Get the
Lupin, Tupin takes a poopin'.
You ever notice that?
Gangster.
You ever notice that Kim Kardashian
Hey,
no
Bubble, can I
longer has
talk
the
for a
buddy?
second, Bubble? Can I talk, or are you just gonna ramble on over me, Bubble?
I'm gonna ramble on over you there, Lupin, if I want to. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Do you want to though?
Nah, my bad. Go ahead.
What you doing there,
Gangster.
Lupin? Yeah?
Gangster.
Yeah? You're breaking up there, little guy.
Hey, I guess he wasn't kidding about losing connection.
He frozen.
They took his butt cheeks. Who was it?
That was you, Bubblegum.
Nah, couldn't be me.
Move, Lupin. I like it, but maybe I like it.
It could have been the ghost of Jeffrey Dahmer.
I'll be right back.
Did you know that Jeffrey Dahmer ate people's asses? I think it was Jeffrey Dahmer. Yeah, he's gone. You know, do you think like Diddy will eventually like become some sort of a boogeyman, like a Candyman, but like Diddy? Like if you say Diddy in the mirror like 5 times, he'll come and take your butt cheeks. Diddy, don't Diddy. Just like say that on the just say that in the mirror.
Could be.
He just pops up behind you with some baby oil. Instead of a hook like Candyman, he's got a stump with a little bottle of baby oil. Be my victim. Be my victim. Be my rape victim. And the only way to get rid of him is say, Diddy, no Diddy. Kind of like Dora the Explorer when with a little fox comes around. The swiper, no swiping. It's got to go Diddy, no Diddy. And but that only saves you for like a day. I think you can make a whole movie about this, you know? It's my idea. Don't steal it. Do not steal. That is my movie.
Are you in the main character?
You know,
do you want to be the main character?
Well, the main character has to be a guy because Diddy's gay.
So women can be gay.
Well, Diddy can't be gay if he's doing a woman.
No, but
Diddy's gay.
He can be doing the men.
Well, that's the thing. He has to do a guy. That's why the main character has to be a guy. It'll be like a cute little white boy like Bieber, Justin Bieber.
What's up, P Diddy?
Don't say it 5 times.
P Diddy, P Diddy, P Diddy, P Diddy.
No, Lupin. P Diddy's gonna come out of the water.
Ooh, he said it's a second. He said it's a good time. Gangster, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you say that this is fair use? This stream is fair use because my phone's gonna die.
Yeah.
And it's streaming to my audience, and I don't want your manipulative friends to try and copyright strike this.
None of his friends has ever copyright struck.
Okay,
your
so Gangster.
content.
Yeah, fair use.
Can you say this is fair use? Lupin is cool to use this entire stream because I can't disconnect it.
Okay, Lupin is fair, and he used the stream.
I'm allowed to use Gangster Ghost's stream.
He's allowed to use Gangster Ghost stream.
Gangster Ghosts. Gangster Ghosts.
Gangster Ghost.
Sorry, we need this legally binding.
Legally binding.
I love you.
He loves you.
I love Gangster Ghost. He is a good, really good guy.
Oh, thank you.
He's just got trashy friends, and if they know who I'm talking about, it's
thank
probably
you.
them. She figured it out. Too easy with these people. I swear.
Well, they're jealous of your subscriber count, man. How'd you get so much subscribers?
I still don't even know, man. They know more than I do. Ask them. They know more than I
Especially
do.
me. I'm super jealous. I mean, I don't even have a channel.
Are you paying for these subs? Are you paying those little Chinese hands?
No, but sometimes whenever I get in touch with my feminine side, and I like for the Chinese women to get in there with like a good
Good old fist bump?
No, it's like a little kind of spear thing and a nail file, and I like for them to talk mess to me in Chinese, and I go ching ching chong ching ching back to them.
Oh, they go like ni hao.
And then she go, ooh, me so horny.
Oh, he's such a big boy.
Big boy, big bad. Why you so hairy? Why you so hairy?
You let the fuck on me? You let the fuck on me?
You're so
I
hairy.
get way too much to that character. I'm not gonna touch it.
Ling, get extra wax. We need more wax. All of the wax.
Get the Diddy oil. I
Yeah.
can't do fucking Diddy in Chinese because how do they pronounce the D's in Chinese?
Oh, here, look.
Because I know they pronounce the L's like ours, but how do they pronounce their D's?
So look, that's where I jump off of. Can you guys see it?
Yeah.
Gangster Ghost.
Where's
Might have to make the screen bigger.
Where's the adamantium? The adamantium surfing bench thing. What do you call them? The surf board?
If I walk over there, I'm gonna lose signal, and my phone is at 3%. So you guys just have to trust in Aiden. There's definitely adamantium in there. That's the only way it's gonna hold me up, man. So yeah, over there, there's a waterfall, and then right here, there's a platform.
Ah, there it is. There it is.
There's the adamantium.
Adamantium surfboard or diving board, whatever they call it.
So yeah, I like to do backflips off of that part because it's higher and it's elevated. But I can do backflips off of this too. I actually have I have like 5 videos of me doing backflips, and
Aren't you like scared of hitting your head?
Huh?
Aren't you scared of like hitting your head on the edge?
Nah, I know. I've been doing backflips. I've been flipping on the haters since I was a baby.
Dang, that's mad.
Can I tell you, GG?
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I'm telling you, GG, you're the funniest, smartest person on here. Because honestly, whenever you said haters are my motivators,
yeah,
I was rolling on the floor laughing out loud. I was just not expecting that, and I was dying. And I added that in my tag, and I tagged you in it. And I made that a hashtag. Haters are motivators.
Hey, no hate from me, homeboy.
Yeah, see, even Bubble and I, it's funny, all the people that they say are like completely obnoxious and like you can't have a conversation with, if you're actually somewhat of a decent person, honest, and can match at least their energy in somewhat, but don't do it in a stupid way, like they're not really that bad. I could talk to Jill, I could talk to True Speller, I could talk to Bubblegum. I can talk to Gangster, as difficult as it is sometimes.
But I'm a true hater,
I was expecting
so
a
you
sorry little guy.
cannot talk to me.
Damn,
You-
David. Well, you hate.
Yeah, you are. You are a true hater. You are a true hater.
That's what I said.
I know. I'm acknowledging it. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Oh, thank you. We're friends.
No, we're not. But I love you, and I hope you come to Christ.
No, you don't love me. That's such
Yeah,
a
I do.
that's such a lie.
I'm commanded to. My religion commands me to. My relationship with Christ commands me to love you. You know, you ever get into a fight with a brother or sister? Have you ever gotten into a fight with a brother or sister?
Yes, I fight with my brother on and off when he needs
Do you still
to.
love him?
Yes.
Okay, so that's my relationship with everybody in the world.
We might fight, but I
But
still love you.
I'm not your sister
You are
because
my
I'm
sister.
not in Christ.
Yeah, well, okay, my neighbor. You'll be my neighbor for now. But I hope you
Okay.
eventually come to Christ and become my sister, because I don't want to see you perish.
Nah, I do.
Oh, sorry.
Edinburgh.
You know, Deviant, you're still alive today. You could always accept Christ today. You know, tomorrow's never promised. I don't know what the weather's like in Sweden. I don't know how many Muslims have invaded your country yet, but it's not too late. But it's not looking too great for Sweden. Try.
Well,
You really need to update your news sources if that's what you think.
Yeah, okay. You guys should take the Polish one where they just said, "Fuck that, we're not going to let any Muslims come into the country." And you know, they have I believe probably a lower crime rate than you guys do. I would have to check that. I'm not sure, but my phone's going to die, so I'm not going to be able to do that right now.
You should check your own crime
Bubba,
rate
can you check
before
that for
you
me
do
real quick
that.
before my phone dies?
Let me see if I can search that.
All
for
right,
you.
quickly. You got like 30 seconds.
30 seconds. You know I can't type that fast.
Come on. Yeah, you can. With all the trolling you do, you better.
Well, I don't freaking
troll by type.
Well, I don't just go into Google like for an argument. I just kind of make it
Okay.
up on the spot.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, sir, that is true. Whether it's true or not, it's true.
You know, I only bring facts. Okay, so the crime rate for assaults, holy dang. Okay, the assault rate for Poland is 76.3. The assault rate for Sweden, 845. God dang, 11 times more than Poland.
Oh yeah. I wonder why that is. Sheesh, you know, but this boy don't know what he's talking about. Gangster, my phone's gonna die, but yeah.
Yeah, and as true.
Can you say those statistics one more time for me?
So
yeah,
the
can
assault rate for Poland,
you check those
76.3.
statistics from
Sweden,
Centrala?
845.2. God dang.
And how big is our population compared to?
Get me off the full screen, Gangster. It's not all about me.
Oh, sorry.
Population.
Thank you.
You're okay.
By the way, I do have an implant.
Har du
but
kollat Statistiska centralbyrån?
They recently did a surgery, so they added a screw, the second screw into my tooth.
Poland actually has a larger population than Sweden. So, you know, if we're talking by, you know, population size, Poland should have more of a crime rate.
More crime?
Yeah.
You did hear that I said you should check it to the US.
You know, you said Poland versus Sweden.
Are you kidding me? Poland?
No,
how many times
you
can Poland
said
Oh, here
Poland.
she
I
goes.
said you should check with your own nation before you go into Europe.
Yeah, how big is the U.S. compared? How big is the U.S. compared to Poland?
Yeah,
Or
we're talking about Sweden
and Sweden?
We're talking percentages.
How
Yeah,
many
so
black?
the
What's the percentage of black people you got in Sweden?
Damn darkies.
We don't really do that here. People are people.
13% of the population.
All right, my phone is literally dying. Bye.
Yeah, you're dying. Later. See your eye open. Oh, look at him. He's gonna have fun now, being back in his natural habitat as a walrus. Again, Lupin.
Wallace.
Well, the boy is built like a dang, he's built like Fred Flintstone. Like freaking barrel.
Oh. Kind of like you?
Well, I would say I am built like Ben Shapiro.
You've been like Shapiro.
Ben Shapiro. Nah. I'm not like Ben Shapiro. It just looks like a
number of deaths from lethal violence. in 2023, which is the last statistical year, was in total 100 in Sweden was in total 121 people out of a population of almost 11 million.
Yeah. And how much was Poland? Less, I bet. And they have a larger population. So you know, if we're going by population, statistically, they should have more deaths, but they don't.
Thanks to you.
Well, one nation in Europe needs to remain racist.
Like you?
Yes, I'm actually the mayor of Poland, the president of Poland, the Führer of Poland. We never left Poland.
Like you?
Well, you can take me out of Poland, but you can't take the Poland out of me.
Like you?
Yes, exactly like me.
Like you?
Let's see.
Like you, Gangster Ghost. You're Polish.
No, I'm not Polish.
How do you know?
DNA test.
What if your DNA test says Polish?
It doesn't. I'm mainly British and Irish.
British and Irish. You should have kept those goddamn British in the goddamn land. This is what happens when you let immigrants in. You let one British in, you let them all in.
59%.
Yes, so above 300.
You're talking about Poland?
Yep.
What are you looking at? I want to see where you're getting this from.
Statista. It's their.
Well, just give me the link on the side chat.
59% British and Irish. That's English, Welsh, Scottish, and Irish.
There, deviant.
I couldn't read all of it, unfortunately. Maybe you can if you have some that can go beyond the.
Well, it should just just have a graph, which is like, no, reject the cookies. What the heck? Log in.
So,
log in. You have to pay for this?
Yeah, and this is Sweden's. You don't have to pay for the Swedish one.
Why would you give me a link and have to pay for it?
I didn't know I had to pay for it.
You paid for this? Bruh.
No.
Wait, how the heck are you looking at it? I can't look at it until I give some money. I'm not gonna give them money. He just made deviant. Where you just like, I made it the fuck up.
Yeah.
Poland crime rate and statistics. I don't know the name of their. I know the Swedish main statistical bureau that keeps track of those things.
Right.
Oh, Miss Outcast, do you speak in tongues?
What did you say?
Do you speak in tongues?
No, I speak Swedish mainly and English and some German. And I understand Norwegian and Danish, and I can also decipher and read hieroglyphics.
Oh, that's cool.
But I'm not. I don't think I have any Polish answers. I know I have British and Irish. That's English, Welsh, Scottish, and Irish, and so 20% German and French.
Turns out Missing Mod is Polish. You're gonna have to invade Missing Mod. I'm sorry, Missing Mod.
And Miss Outcast 50% princess and 50% angel.
No wonder she doesn't like that.
But yeah, Dark Lorenus. How do we know you're not 20% French?
I'm actually 20% Ashkenazi. William.
Oh. Oh. Are you sure?
No, I don't know. I don't know what the heck I am. I haven't taken the 23andMe.
What about
So in
Ancestry.com? Oh, go ahead.
in Poland, in 2000, so 2021, 2.95% being, let's see, murder or homicide rate. Meanwhile, in Sweden, on the same, I will give you this link. Where was Sweden?
Bruh, that's like in a foreign language. I can't even fucking read that. What am I even looking at here?
What the
I
fuck?
can't
I
speak.
saw Sweden.
I don't know what is this.
There,
Swedish?
1.08. Okay,
you
try this maybe.
Because I'm not paying for that first link.
Oh, the Swedish one.
How difficult is this? I'm just gonna like Google it myself. Let's see. What are we talking about? We already did this. What stat are you looking for? What are you looking for?
I'm trying to answer the question you posed.
Steve,
So if you don't remember it, I for sure can't remember it.
Well, we were looking at the homicide rates.
Yeah.
So the homicide rates in Sweden are higher, despite them having a lower population than the Polish.
No, but
So
if you
this
look
shows-
at if you look at the last link I showed you, I sent
Baby,
you.
you're in denial, girl. This is denial.
If you look at the last link I showed, Gangster Ghost, can you put
better than
this up on screen?
This is like, what is this?
There.
What? This is about the market. What?
No.
Oh, no, I think you score way.
Poland murder homicide rate from 1990 to 2025.
Okay, but this is only for Poland.
Yes, but
I want that compared to Sweden.
Well, if you hold your horses, you see here, this is the last, that's 2021. The number that says 2.95.
What about it?
That's the number of homicides.
That's it. No, saying the polling homicide rate for 2021 was 0.071 and a 2.95 increase from 2020.
No.
That's what it's saying. I'm reading it right now.
So the upper, this one, is the what's the word?
So I went from 0.71 to 2.95 from 2020 to 2021.
And this is the annual change.
Okay, what are you looking at here?
And here,
it just go up. Okay, so I want to read the title. Similar country ranking. Okay, so where's Poland? So we look at the right. Wait, oh, this is just like, what is this? Where's Poland at? Sweden.
You have Sweden here.
1. Okay, whoa. What is this bar for? Per population, per 10K population.
Yeah.
So you're doing a per capita.
So that has to be this.
Okay, well, where's Poland?
This is Poland.
Yeah, well, where is it? Right here in the side chart. Oh, see, Paul was more down. So yeah, Lupin wins again. It just proved Lupin right twice. Well, 3 times actually. Lupin, you've been vindicated 3 times. Lupin won the argument, and he's not even here. Yeah, Lupin, you dog.
Yeah, we had an increase in shootings between
I wonder what that is.
2017 and 2020, and then it began going down again.
I wonder, maybe like multiculturalism doesn't work.
Maybe it had to do. Maybe it had to do with ISIL.
Of course it did. Come on, at least some of it. I would say the majority. It probably has to do with the Muslim people. But I'm still checking it. I'm still chucking it up to karma. The West invaded the Saudi Arabian states, and once you kick a beehive,
we didn't invade the Saudi Arabian states. You guys did.
Well, I would say they invaded the Western states invaded the Saudis, and the Middle East. And the Middle East, as for retaliation, invaded the Western states, Western countries. And it's really just karma, You shouldn't have, the West shouldn't have bombed the Middle East because it's just like bees.
But we didn't. So
you did.
Your karma idea falls.
Look, in the same way, during the colonization of America, that was an invasion. They gone against God's will once once you go outside where you were planted, you're going against God. But it is karma in a way. Just in the same way it was the Dutch who enslaved the Africans and spread the slave trade. The quote unquote Dutch, they weren't really Dutch, they were Ashkenazi. It's become a bit of karmatic for them that now that the white races are being replaced by this mixture race of ex-slaves, the children of slaves, and so now the whites are being replaced.
Sure.
Well, they want to turn the blind eye to it because they still feel guilt. They still have white guilt of being called racist. They don't want to be called racist, and so they'll let their daughters get railed by a black dude. Oh yes. I'm gonna see it. Look at chat. Chat is gonna be angry. Oh no. No. Chat's cool with it. That is in fact racist to say. Well, it might be racist, but it's the fact. They'll call me racist, but they'll never call me a liar.
But they will call you crazy because you're crazy. You're so crazy that you're crazy?
I'm crazy for the truth. And I'm not going to let no politically correct language stop me from speaking the truth because I know what that is.
What if you're so crazy that you didn't know that you're crazy?
Well,
how long can you point to the whole, they won't let me say this, they won't let me say that, now that your God Emperor is in power again?
Well, they won't. They can't cancel me now. But the thing is, like, there's a deep state. The deep state is just politically driven leftists in government who want to keep pushing for, the whole one world agenda. They're really into it. But what's going to happen after Donald Trump is gone? Because there is no, there's not another person that can replace him. He's a one of a kind guy, kind of like a Reagan figure. like a JFK. And what happens to people like JFK and Donald Trump? You know, they take him out. They always end up killing them. You know, that's what happened to Patton. And so, you know, these grander than life personas, they give people, the American people, hope to truly be American. And what is American?
And therefore the Americans kill them.
Well, you know, what does it truly mean to be American? It is to be from the European nations, not from Africa. It is, you know, that's what unites them. The colonization, the European nations.
What are you talking about?
What it means to be American. So people like JFK, people like Donald Trump and Ronald Reagan are really fed into that American spirit, you know. Proud to be an American, when at least I know I'm free. You know, that kind of spirit.
So what you're saying then is that if you're black, you are not an American?
I would say so. You're not. But you know, they like to think themselves of that. But they're African American. That's why we call them African American.
You call them that because you want to other them.
No, that's because they are another. It's not that I want to another them. It's that they are that.
How?
That's the same reason we call it Native Americans Native Americans.
It's not the same though.
It is the same.
No.
Yes, it is.
It's not the same.
When we say Latino American or Spanish American, there's an acknowledgement that they're not from the European.
Spanish are from Europe.
Hmm?
Spanish are from Europe.
Well, no, Latin America. Latino means from like Latin America.
Yeah, that's from Europe. Latin.
No,
Europe.
Exactly.
A lot of
Latinos are Latin America.
Spanish.
No, Latin America is south of.
Bubblegum keeps talking about God. He's like, God this, God that. Bubblegum, you don't even believe in God, bro. You don't believe in God.
I don't believe in God.
I can hear what you're saying right now because I'm listening to the stream right now, so I can't even hear what you're saying until the delay ends. But you don't even believe in God, bro. Get out of here.
I don't believe in God. I think I'm the biggest theist around here. I was able to say I'm more God believer than Christian.
Oh, right, you believe in chaos, which isn't an actual God. It doesn't have any substance behind it. It's just whatever you need it to be in the given moment.
It is literally the God of many cultures. It is the God of the Egyptians. It is the God of the Greeks. It is. I believe in like the most ancient version of God. What are you talking about? That is the craziest thing to say. You know that Bubble is not a God believer. That is insane. Get out of here.
Yeah, Latino. That's not a race. It's a ethnicity of any race.
Okay, no more racism, folks.
Same thing with Spanish. It's someone has Spanish.
So you're talking about how like the Western countries, quote unquote, invaded the Middle East.
Oh yeah.
Can you please explain to me what countries invaded the Middle East, what the auspices for them invading the Middle East was, and what particular groups rose up in response to that?
Well, it's not that group already existed, but what do you call it? The Mujahideen, not the Mujahideen. It's I don't know what the Muslims call them, but yeah, Bush, the whole.
I just want to know where like Sweden started launching a bunch of like fighter jets that bombed the Middle East all over the place. Like, where did the Swedes ever carpet bomb the Middle East?
Oh my god, they're part of the West.
Some of them say that Sweden is not a real country, and they put put nanotechnology in your cereal that controls the voices in your head.
You know, Frosted Flakes, Tony the Tiger. He can do that to me all day because I love Frosted Flakes.
No, you don't.
So they're part of the West, according to you. So what is the West, Bubblegum? Like, what defines a Western country from a non-Western country?
People who align themselves with the America. People who are in the UN, nations that are in the UN.
But America is
Israel.
leaving the UN.
So it's not even a matter of geography then. It's not even a matter of, oh, they're on the Western Hemisphere and we're in the Eastern Hemisphere.
Well, that's one part, but that's not the complete part. For example, I would consider Ukraine part of the West,
but it's not,
even
though,
though it's not part of the UN.
because like
But it
parts of the
certainly is
globe that we would consider the far
fall under the
eastern
West.
parts of the globe, like Australia.
Mm.
Australia on a Mercator projection is on the far eastern part of the world. So is Japan, South Korea, Vietnam. Plenty of
locality.
countries that align themselves politically and ideologically with America. So Western country is kind of a meaningless term that basically just means whatever it needs to in a given moment.
What are you talking? No, you think I'm saying China is part of the West? You think I'm saying Russia is part of the West? No, right? So there's a clear.
No, I said that Australia, Japan, Vietnam, all of those countries are on the far eastern part of the world in the Mercator projection, and that by that definition, that does not make sense as a definition for Western countries.
That's why I said people who are aligned themselves with the U.S., people who are aligned with the UN. So Australia aligns itself with the UN. Even Ukraine, despite
so then it's not Western. So what's the point of it as a term?
Despite itself not being part of the UN, it still aligns itself with the West. It's still a Western puppet.
What's the point of it as a term if it's not actually Western?
That's what I'm saying. It's not about locality. It's about
It's just meaningless as a term. As I was saying earlier, it's a meaningless term, and thank you for showing that it is a meaningless term.
It's about aligning itself with the interests of the UN, aligning itself with the interests of America. That is the West. So I'm not giving a vague term here.
Except Sweden explicitly didn't align itself with the interests of America. Like, you realize that a variety of countries, including France, which is another one of those countries that people are like, oh my God, it was taken over by Muslims. France explicitly said that they weren't going to join America in its invasion of the Middle East. And that's the whole reason why America had a little temper tantrum over France and French fries. We're going to call them freedom fries now. That's because France decided it wasn't going to get involved.
Ukraine, part of the UN.
So how does that make sense with your narrative? It just doesn't even make sense.
Yes, it does. So France is all for the making of Ukraine part of the UN. So is Sweden. They're for expanding the borders of the UN by incorporating.
Ukraine has nothing to do with the Middle East, which is what we were talking about. You're shifting it over to Ukraine, and I wasn't talking about the war in Ukraine. We were talking about the Middle East and America's invasion of the Middle East and this supposed Islamic invasion that's happening in all of these Western countries. And now all of a sudden you want to shift it over to Ukraine. Nice try, Bubblegum.
Nice try that you try to freaking twist this around. We were talking about what is to be a Western country, right? That's what we were talking about. That was the subject.
Dude, you're the one that twisted it around. You're literally the one that took a conversation about the Middle East and America's involvement in the Middle East, and now all of a sudden it's all about the Ukraine. You're the one that twisted it around. Everybody can see that you're the one that decided to change the topic of conversation over to Ukraine. Everybody that's watching can see that for themselves.
You're losing the plot.
No.
It was about defining what is a Western country. No, and not about it wasn't about where the Muslims were invading. That's a different subject.
Are you all right, Miss Alcas?
She's got the hiccups.
Oh yeah, I am. I have hiccups.
So, according to Bubblegum just earlier in the conversation, the reason why Sweden is beset by all of these Muslims is because the West, quote unquote, invaded the Middle East, and this is retribution for the West's invasion of the Middle East. And yet, as I pointed out, France explicitly decided not to join America in its invasion of the Middle East, and yet France is one of those countries that people like Bubblegum always try to point out as one of these countries that's beset by an Islamic invasion. So if your narrative about this being as karma, as you put it, for America invading the Middle East or the West invading the Middle East, as you said, then why would that be the case when France explicitly chose not to participate?
Wait,
First of all,
I have a second voice
like
here.
karma.
I'm gonna. Hello.
My
I'm
bad, go
gonna
ahead.
ask. I'm gonna ask a second opinion here. So, is Sweden being invaded by hordes of Muslims who is killing Swedish people?
By hordes? I wouldn't say hordes of Muslims who want to kill.
No.
But I would say there.
Okay, if I took away the word horde, would you then answer yes?
Yeah, I say what it is. They're being invaded by Muslims.
Are we being invaded by Muslims?
Yes, that is fact. Yes. Because
No.
they don't belong.
Yeah, who cares about the testimonies of actual Swedish people when Bubblegum, the master and authority,
One of them
all
being
things that exist
one
in the
of them
world is here to
being
tell us
in
what
the
the truth really
volunteer
is,
forces of our nation.
Yeah.
So
They don't
I
say they're
think
volunteers.
he
don't
knows
belong
better than you if we are being invaded by Muslims in Sweden.
Well, they are. You can just look at that by the crime rates and just by the fact of them being there. So they're not supposed to
You have no idea.
be. Well, I do.
How? Because Sweden do not. We do
Because
not mark down crime statistic by
Look, Deviant, just because
ethnicity.
you live in Sweden, that
right.
doesn't make you like an authority on what's going on in Sweden. Who cares about the fact that you actually experience what it's like living in the country that we're talking about? That's totally irrelevant.
Yeah, true. How stupid of me to think otherwise.
Exactly.
I know. You know, it's for some people, you know, you would think that being part of the country that you're talking about would be a relevant factor in the conversation, but I guess not.
Yes, because you moved to another country doesn't mean you're not part of that nation. Just because like a guy.
Oh,
from,
sorry, contradictarian.
Because
I don't know what a
from
contrarian is.
India
I need to use
moved to,
contradictarian
like,
because I have the
doesn't mean he's
vocabulary of a
British all of
fifth
a sudden.
grader.
Just because a guy from Japan moves to Ireland doesn't mean he's Irish. It's insane.
So my family has been in Sweden since the
If
Viking
he gets
age.
Irish citizenship,
at
then
least.
he is Irish.
I thought you were Egyptian. Weren't you?
No, I'm an Egyptologist.
No, I thought you had like Egyptian ancestry.
Deviant, I'm sorry. I'm not
No,
trying to
no,
interrupt
I
you on
don't.
purpose. Like I said, I'm
No,
listening
I
to
know.
YouTube, so there's a delay.
I know. It's okay. No, I don't have any Egyptian ancestry.
Do you have an ancestry from like the Middle East or something like that?
Nope. I have ancestry from Sweden,
And Sweden
Norway, Denmark, and Finland.
Oh no, Bubblegum's whole point just falls apart in front of his face. Oh no, what are you
Oh,
gonna
no.
divert next, Bubblegum?
Wait, when did you say like that spell it, dude? I'm just asking if she's from like ancestry from Egypt. I'm not denying.
You are
that she's
incapable of listening, aren't you? You are
I
literally.
never denied that she was Swedish. I didn't know that she was like from Sweden.
I am very much from Sweden.
Because I just don't know your accent. You sound like you get a very, I don't know, like a Middle Eastern accent.
It's
Excuse
Swedish.
the banging.
She does not have a Middle Eastern accent. You must have never spoken with a Middle Eastern person in your entire
I
life.
do.
How the hell does she have a Middle Eastern accent?
A Middle Eastern guy is literally like my cashier at like my local store, like bar.
Well,
kind of something like that.
Well, then, if you do speak with people from the Middle East, then the fact that you don't know what a Middle Eastern person sounds like is all the more embarrassing, and it just further shows to demonstrate that you're incapable of listening.
No, he's a no, that was the bigot. He doesn't know the accents of the Muslims and the Hindus. How dare he? How dare he? That bigot. All right. So, are we gonna shut down this show?
It's not a matter of how dare he. I'm just demonstrating that you're an ignorant fool that doesn't know his left elbow from his right foot.
Look, just because I don't know accents doesn't make me a fool. Okay. So we're gonna shut down the show. I think.
No, I didn't say you were a fool. I said you were an ignorant fool.
Oh my god! How dare I not include the ignorant part? Ignorant bigot, fool, Nazi. Did I get
You're
right
an
this time?
ignorant fool. No, I've never called you a bigot. It's not really worthwhile calling you a bigot. That's just obvious.
That's just obvious. That's actually funny. That is true. It's funny because it's true. So, are we gonna shut down this show? Bring it to a natural conclusion? I don't even got anything to say. Well, I think the room's running out of topics.
Oh, I need to tell you. Go ahead.
I mean, unless you guys got a topic we can talk about. That doesn't include my racist side coming out.
Racist.
Yes.
Can we talk about what you estimate to be the range of a Polynesian canoe? Because you refused to answer that last time.
What? Oh, the range of a Polynesian canoe. Yeah. So yeah, if the canoe is in like a water that's like 4 feet deep and like a kiddie pool, like one of those kiddie pools that Lupin uses, then the range is infinite. But if we're talking about the from one continent to another, you're not gonna have enough food to sustain that trip.
It'd be a real shame if somebody with modern technology built a boat exactly the same way that the Polynesians built their boats and then actually sailed across the Pacific using that boat. That's crazy. It would be a real shame for your argument if that happened. Except it did happen.
Oh, you mean the one that was assisted by another boat? Because they didn't carry their own food. Plus, that was like a modern version of it. You think the Polynesians have the technology to pull off that canoe? No. It was more basic, and they would carry a lot less food, and it would be a lot smaller.
Well, that's one canoe, which the Polynesians never went in one singular canoe. They went in large fleets or flotillas of canoes, each one held different supplies.
It would still not have enough food for the trip. It's ridiculous. Wait, what are you gonna bring? The spoiled bananas? Oh yeah, I'm sure the Polynesians
were they don't have enough food for the trip.
The Polynesians were putting sheep under little freaking canoes.
You don't even know what the Polynesians ate. The fact that you're using bananas as a terminology, this is a subtropical food that came to my mind. Yeah, you're just ignorant. You don't even know what you're talking about right now. What did the Polynesians eat, Bubblegum? I'm curious.
Aiden, because it's a ridiculous claim to think that these Polynesians are going to freaking carry food for days and it's not going to spoil.
Bubblegum, what did the Polynesians eat? I'm just wondering.
I'm asking you. What were they eating? They're not taking a freaking cow on the boat, right? The little canoe. You think that little canoe is going to carry a freaking cow?
I don't need to provide the answer since you're the one that's making the claim that they're incapable of making the journey with the food at hand, which means that you must know what food they had on hand since you're so confident over the fact that they just weren't able to do it. It's just impossible. So, which foods were it? Demonstrate that you're not ignorant and tell me what foods the Polynesians ate.
Wait, I have something to say.
Maybe they had canned goods. Maybe they had little canned goods in the canoe.
Bubblegum, 3 seconds. Wait.
Go ahead.
So, Deviant is not alone. You are. So.
Oh my God. I've been called poo-poo. I've been called the poo-poo face. I'm up.
That was my set.
That is true. He is alone. He's cripplingly alone. I mean, nobody would be as chronically online as Bubblegum Gun if they weren't just cripplingly alone.
Bruh, I barely even join the freaking streams. Most of the time on the freaking side chat.
Dude, you are terminally online. Do not even try to deny to me that you are terminally online, Bubblegum, because everybody here knows that is the
I barely even make my own videos. Talking about chronically online, bro. What's the last time I joined?
Terminally online.
Yeah, if that were true. But when's the last time I actually joined one of these streams? It's been like months. A couple, I wouldn't say weeks. Not a month, probably weeks.
Just because you're not around here doesn't mean that you're not crawling around some other corner of the internet.
Who isn't like listening?
It's like, I didn't see the mugger in the back alley on Tuesday, therefore they must have ceased to exist. Are you a solipsist, Bubblegum? As soon as we don't see you, do you cease to exist on the internet?
Just because I listen to podcasts like on the background on my free time doesn't mean I'm chronically online. Jeez.
Terminally online.
Aiden, what happened between you and those other guys? What's going on there? Aiden? Are you there, Aiden?
Oh, they, like many other people, are really obsessed with the idea that I'm a homosexual and that I engage in homosexual activities because they themselves are so sexually confused about the fact that they have homosexual tendencies that they deny themselves for, that they just projected onto people that they dislike. You know, like most people who are too emotionally immature to be able to recognize themselves for who they are, you know.
Oh, like bubblegum?
What are you talking about?
Oh,
I'm
no,
perfectly fine in my skin. I love being in my skin, you know. I'm perfectly content. You know, I'm not ashamed of being like this, you know, this racist bigot. Because I know I'm right.
I mean, you shouldn't be ashamed. It's just foolish and ignorant.
How so? How can the right position be foolish and ignorant? Makes no sense.
It is inherently obvious that it's foolish and ignorant. How about that?
Bruh, I'm not the person in the room who thinks that the freaking Polynesians had a cow in a little tiny canoe. It's ridiculous.
I'm not the person that thinks that either because they didn't keep cattle.
Well, what did they have? They gotta eat something, right? What are they gonna eat? Spoiled bananas?
They're gonna eat your brain.
Oh no.
Oh,
I bet they were cannibals. I mean, that's what they would have to be, right? They would have to eat each other.
If the Polynesians had to eat Bubblegum's brain, then they absolutely would have starved to death on the way to the islands because they would have cracked that son of a bitch open and it would have been as empty as a coconut with no coconut water.
They would all look like the modern Hawaiian. They would all look like Lupin. Big and healthy.
Brain is up. Are you part of the Illuminati? We won't judge you if you are.
I won't deny, neither confirm nor deny that.
Oh. Aiden, he's 25% Freemason and less percent Illuminati.
Right? Why am I not surprised?
How free are you?
Aiden would be an Illuminati butt kissing.
Are you Mr. Aiden?
Admit it, Aiden. You worship the devil and the Illuminati and George Soros.
Sorry, I'm at work right now, so for one thing, I'm gonna be like doing stuff in between conversations, and for two, I'm gonna have a delay when I'm listening to YouTube. So there's gonna be a bit of a delay. So if I ever talk anybody or anything like that, it's because of that. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. But Mr. Bubblegum, bring us a dream, bum bum bum. Mr. Bubblegum, bring us a dream, dream, dream. Mr. Bubblegum.
He's a trickle-down terrorist.
Who called me a trickle-down terrorist? Is that Mod?
Yeah.
I do love me some Reaganomics.
Stop living in denial. Dark Serenus.
Well, I think Maud has me figured out. I think she knows what I am.
Like this. Or like this. Or maybe.
The only cool thing Ronald Reagan ever did was develop the Star Wars program as a defense against Soviet nuclear missiles. That's the only cool thing he ever did.
One of the few base things he did, but never fully accomplished it.
Oh, Bird Pike, Matt G's and G in here. Dark Serenus is crazy. Get him mental help.
If he could have accomplished it, that would have genuinely been an incredible feat. Like, holy crap. Okay, you've got 2,000 nuclear warheads and you can't even use any of them because they're all just lasered into non-existence before they hit the ground. Holy crap.
Star Wars,
that was a good movie. Like tungsten steel rods. I thought it was a plan. Tungsten steel rods.
That was a good movie.
Basically, make a meteor.
So he's the guy who creates Star Wars?
I thought there was 2 different variations. There was one that had the tungsten rod, and then there was another one that had like a super focused UV laser.
This would have been freaking sweet.
Just like Dark Serenus.
Well, I think we can do the lasers. I mean, we got some lasers.
I like to talk to you. You're a psychiatrist. I'm Dr. Ghost Gangster.
You're gonna have to talk to Missy Ma. She's my psychiatrist. She says I'm perfectly fine.
Why do you like to troll people a lot? Is it what gives you your powers?
No, Deviant is gone.
Well, it's not that I enjoy it. It's just, I tell the facts and they're triggered by it. So it's not really. I don't even have to try.
Stop denying it.
Second
you troll people because that gives you your powers, like Freddy and Freddy.
It does feed.
Facts don't care about your feelings. Facts do not care about your feelings.
My ego. Yes, Aiden. Facts don't care about your empathy. Checkmate.
Yeah, come here, Darth Serenus.
I have empathy because cool. Because cool.
How dare you not feel like my cool?
How do you feel about your father?
I need to cool.
Huh? Is it why you troll people to give you your song?
Well, it kind of feeds into
supernatural.
I would say it does. There is a certain power over them. I certainly do have a certain power over Aiden, and people like him.
That what gave you your power?
There is I would say a social power maybe to it, but there is certainly a power to it. For example, I think Aiden, I forget who he makes scared. Who's that Greek guy? The
Achilles.
The Greek guy. Yeah, so Aiden has the power over Achilles in the same way I have that same power over him.
Oh. But how did your father treat you? Did
the only power I have is the power of Boom.
He was a tough dad, but he was a good dad. He was a man's man.
Did he ever truly love you?
Does any dad really? They can only love you in the way a dad can, who's like kind of distant.
Oh, C-Sal is asking the real question.
Because if you get too close, it'll be gay. Okay. So you can only.
Was this your father?
No.
Oh, you had an estranged relationship with your father, Bubblegum? That explains a lot.
That was his father. This.
Oh no. He was a Baldy.
And they all say this.
I'm so glad he wasn't a Baldy.
That's his father.
I feel sad for like kids who have like those LGBT dads. Oh my god, that is not a real man. That is not a man.
That's your father.
Bubblegum's real father.
It's better off if they're fatherless. Those people, those kids.
Stop denying that was your father. Why don't you accept your father?
I can't accept I'm gonna disown my dad for being gay.
Gangster Ghost. Yes, Mark Reed, Bubblegum's real father.
Huh?
That was Mark Reed?
It was Mark Reed.
This is Mark Reed?
That is Mark Reed.
Oh.
That's him. He's got the,
We
he's
all
got the
know
same
it.
head.
Why don't you accept your father for who he is? He
Because
accepts
Mark
you for
Reed
you being a
owes me $1 million. Pay up, Daddy.
bubblegum. Why don't you accept your father?
I'm gonna have to disown you. Not because you're gay, but because you owe me $1 million.
But you should accept your father, Reed, as
Bubblegum. Bubblegum. I mean, I just don't even have time for you right now, Bubblegum. I mean, you're just so ridiculous, mate. Mate, you're so ridiculous, mate. I don't even have time.
The Australian.
Bubblegum. Why don't you accept your father? He's very fabulous.
He's a bald man. I can't have a bald father.
He loves you. He woke up as Trump. That'd be great.
Heck no. If my dad was a Mark Reed, I'd probably commit suicide. You know, I probably could do a murder suicide.
Hello, everybody. Gangster Genius Ghost here. You know, most people, they say it's GG for Gangster Ghost, but in reality, it's GG for Gangster Genius.
Yeah. Aiden, why doesn't Bubblegum accept his father for who he is? Why does he just accept him?
Because he won't pay up. I've been waiting for those $1 million.
That's a good question, Gangster Ghost. I don't know why he doesn't accept his father for who he truly is, but I wish he would stop making it everyone on the internet's problem.
Yeah.
Nah, you're gonna hear about my daddy issues. Mark Reed has not paid me my $1 million. It's been 3 years. Pay up, Mark Reed. I know you're listening. I know you like go on my channel, sneaking around.
All right, mate, I'll tell you what, mate. I'll tell you what, all right? I will give you 1 million Zimbabwean dollars. 1 million Zimbabwean dollary dues right now.
I'll take my money in kangaroo money. Pay me in kangaroo hide.
Yeah,
I don't even think Australians can afford a million Zimbabwean dollars because they're that poor.
Is this your dad? Stop denying it. That's your father. Accept him for who he is. He accepts you for who you are.
I got a question for you, Bubblegum man. Do you partake in the herb of the earth, Bubblegum?
Or the devil's cabbage smell? I don't know how to do a fucking Jamaican accent.
Jamaican some bacon will taken.
Yeah. I don't touch the devil's cabbage. That is not for me, my good boy.
Have you ever taken a puff off the holy chalice, Bubblegum?
That is not for me, my friend. I do not touch the devil's cabbage. That will make you gay.
Lupin, Dark Lane won't accept his bald-headed father. Ooh, look, I'll show you his father.
Lupin, you got hair?
Not a lot, so I might be your daddy.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I know it.
Your daddy.
Mm-hmm.
It
would make more sense if I was your daddy, because you got the
daddy, and what does he do?
You got the troll. You got the troll gene from me.
He works at the rock mill.
Let me see. It says stream to your audience again. Let me check my. The only reason I came back in here is because it started raining, but I wanted to cut it off my stream. But I don't know if you already did that.
No, I didn't, to my knowledge.
Okay, let me check it out. I don't know. I was just gonna. Well, it started raining, so it kind of ruined my plans.
Was it raining, man?
It was raining cats and Aidens.
Oh.
I don't get that. So you're in the pool, right? So what does it raining have to do with any? You're in the pool to get wet, aren't you? So.
Yeah, no, I love swimming in the rain, but that wasn't the entirety of the plan.
Is it storming? Is it like
storm?
Oh, that's scary.
No, not really. It's still March, so the pool it's still cold. But whenever it's very overcast right now and raining, so it's cold. But whenever
If I was as
out,
nasty as Lupin is, I'd make a comment about how, like, you know, the tornado that destroyed his house or something like that. But I'm not going to do that.
do it. Why don't you do it?
Do it.
What's stopping you from doing it? I would do it if I was an atheist. I would do it.
Do it. I don't want to do it because I have this little thing called a conscience. You know, I have this
Where'd
thing
that conscience come
in
from?
the back of my mind called a conscience, and it tells me, like, hey, maybe you shouldn't say the most spiteful thing that you can possibly say in a given moment in time, just for internet shock value.
All of a sudden,
I don't know.
All of a sudden, Aiden has a conscience.
Yeah, all of a sudden, Aiden is self-righteous and conscience. Yeah.
That's funny.
Crazy.
That's a funny joke, though, Aiden.
Yeah. Nice try. We know you Canadians don't have consciousness. Isn't that right? Isn't that right?
The brain is full of syrup.
What if we fall to another dimension where you're my wife's son?
Sorry, I'm sure you weren't around for this, but I'm listening to this through YouTube right now, so there's a bit of a delay for when I reply. So.
Okay, that's good. But what would you do, Lupin?
I mean, it's not Saturday night. That's usually whenever I bust out the blonde wig. So.
Okay. But nice. But what if you fall into another dimension where you're married to Lady Aiden?
We'd get divorced. Probably a murder. O.J. Simpson.
You're crazy. And your son is Dark Variant.
But I don't have a car. I don't have
like a 50s housewife, or
I don't have a car.
Housewife and gun you down.
But I still don't have a car in this dimension, so I just take my e-bike or just run. Just
you
run.
got a car? It'll be a nice big truck.
No, it would be a Tesla Cybertruck.
Oh.
With a Nazi symbol painted on the back because everyone knows I'm a racist, right?
Do you unironically like the Tesla Cybertruck, bro?
You know, I saw one.
Okay, all the crap about the Cybertruck aside, that is an ugly looking.
Okay, all right. Aiden, you want to have an actual civil conversation?
It's an ugly truck.
You want to have an actual civil conversation?
Well, it turns out his son designed the truck, wasn't it? It was like his son drawing, like as a kid.
Sorry, there's a delay, but yeah, sure. Why? What about it?
Give me a moment. Hold on. Let me check my stream. Let me check my channel again. Let me see if it's still streaming to my channel. But I'll talk to you about the Cybertruck because I just recently saw. Okay, so I've seen a few of them, but they've been kind of custom. Like I've seen a few of them in real life. So there was one that was all matte black. Like
I seen that one.
It was all matte black, which is dope.
I seen that in real life.
It looked slick. It looked like a stealth bomber.
It does.
And that looked dope. The other day, I actually saw one in my neighborhood, all like kind of base model. I'm not gonna lie, still look pretty dope. I would get one. I would get one if it was maybe a hybrid. I would be more interested in getting that.
But practically wise, it's a bad truck because it can't hold much, and the frame is weak compared to like steel trucks because it's just aluminum.
Are you saying that like the black one looks like a B-2 bomber or something like that? Like
it looks stealthy.
That like stealth bomber look to it.
It has the stealthy look, like a.
Well, I don't know because this is conflicting with my racist conscience here. Because I like the black one better. No, but I saw the silver one. The silver one looked pretty cool too. I'm not gonna lie. Like I don't know. Even Elon Musk said the truck design doesn't make sense. It's not as aerodynamic because it has the straight lines. Like, but I will just say this: on a cool looking factor, I would get one. You know, like I don't have a problem with it. It looks very
Okay,
I've got a problem with sharp angles on a vehicle. I really do. I've got a problem with it being so angular and just it looks like it looks like a question on a geometry test, you know?
It doesn't look right.
Like Rolls-Royce,
an obtuse angle,
a very nice curvy kind of vehicle to it, you know?
Well,
like
it is an obtuse angle.
Vehicles with the fins on them and stuff, like it's just so smooth and sleek.
It's an obtuse angle.
I know he's got a delay, so I'll just say this. Like, whenever you see it in public compared to all the other vehicles, like, yeah, it doesn't look like it belongs, which I'm fine with that. I'm a nonconformist anyway. I don't conform to a lot of things. So I mean, I don't know.
No, it does stand out. That's true.
Yeah, and since ever since everyone started hating on Elon, which I mean, let's be honest, a couple years ago, if not less than a year ago, Elon was like the hero for the left, and now everybody hates him. It makes me want one even more.
Yeah, that's really the only reason to get a Tesla, just to like turn.
Like honestly,
yeah.
Elon was the hero for the left. That's news to me. I've been critical of Elon for a long time. I've been critical ever since
the reason
that whole Hyperloop thing, because
Well,
like
the reason
it's
the-
obviously just a boondoggle project to try and kill the public transit in
Well,
California.
no, it's because he's being champion of, you know, as a promoter of green energy. That's why the left loves him, or used to love him.
right? And I mean, who designed that rocket, or who made that rocket that got the people that were stranded and like stuck up there in the space station?
Elon did.
What was that company called that made that? Was that SpaceX, I think, or NASA?
I mean, he didn't make it, but yeah, he commissioned the engineer that made it.
Right. I mean, it was his company that created
Go and rescue him. I'll have to go look.
his company that pays for the engineering and the materials and, you know, all of that. So all the people that he, you know, created jobs for.
I think if anything, though, that's a commentary on how NASA has been chronically underfunded for a long time now, and the fact that they're having to rely on publicly funded institutions to try and prop them up goes to show that it is very much so underfunded and that some budget needs to be reallocated towards it.
Or maybe that it could be that the private sector will do it better.
No, but talking about Elon, let me show you something.
I mean, the idea that the private sector will do it better is definitely an idea that isn't without merit. There are areas where the private sector can do things better than the public sector, but there needs to be an incentive for it not only to be made better, but for
Let me show you by Elon.
wellness to be maintained over time.
Something I'm working on right now. It's
Right. No, hey, no face reveal. Turn your camera off, you asshole. Turn it off. Turn it off now. Cut that out. Edit it. Edit. Put that on the cutting floor. They're not supposed to know what you look like.
I already know he debated. He was on the stream.
I got to see the shipping container. I appreciate
It's
that.
the back
That
cave.
shipping container.
You may call it a shipping container, but I call it the back cave.
I had to add my Cash App tag to my name so I could rattle my can.
No, but I just want to say that, like, as far as vehicles are concerned, I've been playing Cyberpunk lately, bro, and it's a beautiful game, and I'm sure that the Cybertruck would be right at home over there, but I've just always loved very sleek, rounded vehicles, and I guess that's just my preference for architecture in general. I've never been a fan of, like, this brutalist, sharp angles all over the place kind of look. I don't know. That's just my personal preference.
It's because you're gray and you don't like straight lines.
Well, he's probably a fan of 90s cars, you know, late 90s, like the Eclipse, stuff like that.
He's probably a polytheist.
Come on, man, dude. That joke was gold, all right? It's just whenever he said he was gay and he doesn't like
No,
straight
I like if you want to talk about cars from
Come on, that joke was gold.
I love, like, the 30s through the 60s kind of vehicles. Those are some of the best design philosophy for vehicles.
Are you a polytheist?
I think Aiden is like a Satanist.
We're gonna save him eventually. We're gonna save him. Well, the Holy Spirit was gonna save him.
Are you? I think Aiden
I'm a
might be-
polyethylenist.
No, do you like to put it on a napkin and just inhale it?
But Lupin, I got a question for you. If you had to choose between the Tesla truck or the Hummer, which one are you picking?
Ooh, I couldn't afford the Hummer right now. I can't afford either one.
Forget about price, just looks wise.
In gas prices included, or
No, just if you could have one, regardless, no price.
Can I get both?
No, get on a big one.
Damn, that's a tough one.
See, I picked the Hummer any day of the week because the Hummer is
Yeah.
just so iconic. It's just so well designed. It's a beautiful truck. It just, you know, it speaks manly, man.
See, Aiden, do you remember the movie Minority Report? I'll give him a second. I know he's delayed.
I do remember that movie. Yes.
How it had the that Audi. You remember that movie was like a big promotional. Let me see, Minority Report. I'll show you the kind of cars that Aiden likes.
You know, like, do you like the vehicles in Cyber?
Yeah. I remember that.
2027 there, Aiden? What do you think about the vehicles in Cyberpunk 2027?
Yeah, sure, I'll share my screen. And I'm not hating on you. I know you're gay, so you like the curviness, but here, I'm not gonna lie. This car did look pretty sick.
I didn't need to get some help.
Yeah, the car needs a doctor. Tell me you don't like that car, Aiden.
Where is the front end? Where's the back?
No, it's a good looking car. Don't get me wrong. It's nice. But one thing I have to say about what you said, how the heck is it gay to like curves, dude? Women are way curvier than men.
What?
I have a joke for that, but for Gangster, since Gangster has nice little virgin ears, I'm not gonna say it.
Oh, thank you.
Because the car is supposed to be an extension of yourself. You know, it's kind of like the mech you're riding.
There you go.
My
So you wouldn't get
sorry,
it.
Bubblegum. You're talking about Cyberpunk, weren't you?
Yeah.
Like
What's
the
your thought
vehicles
on
in Cyberpunk 2077?
Yeah. What's your thought on the vehicles in 27?
You haven't modded Cyberpunk yet? Have you not added the new?
I love the vehicles in Cyberpunk 2077, especially some of the more like classic kind of looks.
Like the Buicks and stuff?
Well, I have a question for Lupin. Could you mod it stuff like WWF WrestleMania 2000, make it where you can have 6-man tag?
Oh, I'm sorry, GG. I wanted to.
That's all right. What about that, Mr. Lupin? Can you do that?
No, I'm stupid. I don't know anything about technology, how to mod or script or anything.
I thought you
should
did.
learn. If you don't learn, you're hurting yourself.
Yeah, honestly, am I though? Because I know programmers who are going to be out of a job because of AI. Imagine that. And they're some of the smartest people I know.
They say that, but I really doubt that.
Dude, trust me, AI is going to easily take over programming. Easily.
I think it will be assisting because like you still need to go there and kind of fix up some of the code the AI does.
We're gonna see. We'll see in the not so near future.
Yeah, because there needs to be a standard. If you don't have a standard, go ahead.
WrestleMania, make you can have 6-man tag and 8-man tag, and you can have them all come out together and stuff like that.
So it'd be like Gangster Ghost, Darth, me, Aiden. And me, I'll just
GG, I just sent you something on Messenger. Can you show it? Can you share screen with that image?
Yeah,
I'll be like a small little bear cub.
Yeah. Well, no, you're a bear.
Yeah.
Mighty bear.
It's like these people are so petty. I did see a comment with Christian Pike saying, "I bet you no one's called
something
him
like
that."
this. This is definitely my style.
That looks like whenever Cyberpunk first came out and was unplayable. Like that, that looks like a glitch.
You ever seen the League of Extraordinary Men?
Yeah.
That's the vehicle. The League of Extraordinary Men.
I forgot.
Yeah, the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
Yeah, there you go.
How dare you, Bubble? Bo, get him out. Kick him out. Get him out of here. He got it wrong. He got it wrong. He doesn't deserve to be here.
No, Cyberpunk is an extremely good game. I got my I know you call it a pre-built. It is actually a PC I built myself, but I've been really loving that game with full ray tracing. I've been running it with ray tracing ultra, and dude, I was blown away by that, dude. Like when I think of a next gen game, that is now the one that I'm going to be comparing it to from now on. Like it's the new standard.
I never said that you had a pre-built or whatever, but you built a computer from the ground up, from the motherboard to the case to everything.
Oh, you might have forgot. You might have forgotten. When I first got my PC, I was talking about it in the side chat, and you were like, "Aiden has a pre-built for one day, and he's already like PC master race." Hey, maybe you were joking. I don't know.
I might have forgotten about that. That seems pretty
Thanks.
insignificant in the grand scheme of things.
Share my screen. Now, there, right here, boys. Look at this. That's what it's all about.
Well, you know, I do like that. I do like that. See,
Oh, it wasn't significant. I was just saying it offhandedly because I remembered it when we were talking about PCs. Yes, I did build my computer from the ground up.
You know, this car
I did
is
put
like
all the parts together and stuff.
What brand motherboard did you use? What model?
I used an MSI B650 MA Wi-Fi, I believe is the model.
And what type of RAM?
Like how much memory?
No, like, is it how many gigs? Hyper threaded?
The RAM that I have is 32 gigabytes DDR5 CL30 dual channel. I think it runs at about 6,000 megahertz per second, or mega transfers, I guess is the new one.
How many more slots do you have? You should have at least 64 for a modern computer.
But that's if you're doing the editing like myself.
Well, everybody, guess who's
I have 4 slots total for the RAM, and I could get another 32 gigabytes if I really wanted to, but I just don't find it necessary for what I need.
Well, everybody
playing Minecraft.
Claude's here.
So like this, what I love about this vehicle, because it's a combination of, you know, the DeLorean and the Nissan Skyline. So it's a perfect mixture of those two great cars.
I like it. I think you got good taste, Darth. And also, yeah, the DeLorean too is like so iconic right now, but at the time it just didn't fit in with how society saw cars.
Yeah,
so
because it came from that Italian designer who designed, I think, the Countach. Like, no, this is a piece of art. You guys don't get it. It's just really ahead of its time.
Right.
Everybody, guess who's here? The Claude.
Yes, well, it's very interesting with the tariffs that are going on cars, 25% if they aren't made in America. So that's going to make American cars more in demand, and people won't have an excuse for not working and sitting on their big asses because they can go and work in the American car plants now. Let's see how that all works out.
Yeah, that's cool. Next time I care about like American economics, I'm gonna go and ask a fake Frenchman from New Zealand about American economics. Yeah.
Well, I know you wouldn't understand the basic principles of economics, let alone anything lumpen.
Right.
But it doesn't mean everybody is stupid.
Right.
So,
Just you.
know, some of us try and educate ourselves, and some of us have been educated.
Yeah,
So,
and
I mean the
you
obvious
failed at both.
distinction is absolutely clear.
You failed at both.
I just mentioned that's what's an interesting fact that's going to happen. You obviously don't read very much.
Right.
You can read, but you haven't read the latest news.
Uh-huh.
You simply
Claude.
made a comment about
Claude.
that, and it didn't say good or bad, but I did say it would provide more jobs. So people, for example, such as yourself, won't be able to say that you can't get a job anymore. Not that you obviously don't want to get a job. So I thought that was a very interesting.
Claude, it's not about the money. It's not about the money, Claude.
It's about being
sending a
lazy.
message.
It's been about being a lazy slob and not working. Yeah.
No, it's about sending it a message that America
What
is
is it?
first now. The Trump is not going to let America get abused. That's what it's about. It's not about the
well,
money.
you can buy shitty American cars then. I mean, nobody else wants them.
We're
These
going to
are
make great
all the
cars.
time.
They're going to be great.
Yeah, I mean, I'd far rather buy a Japanese car or a Korean car.
Oh, yeah.
Far more
I'm gonna-
reliable.
Oh yeah, and go get it.
I mean, like as far as the Trump tariffs are concerned, it is absolutely going to hurt the American consumer at the very least in the short term. When
Yeah,
you
for a
have,
little bit.
countries like Canada that provide so much petroleum imports, so much steel imports, so much wheat imports, it is going to affect prices, and it is going to lead to an increase in grocery prices, vehicle prices, things like that.
Okay, so I'll respond to that, but I'm not going to get into a full-blown like political thing right now. First off, I don't know where the weed things come from. We can grow plenty of weed in the U.S. Also, there's not very
That's
much that we
obvious.
need from Canada because what we're doing is
Wheat.
getting rid of.
No. WHEAT, wheat.
Oh, that is a weed.
I thought he said weed too. But we're gonna remove the restrictions that make things so difficult for companies to make things in America. We're gonna get energy efficiency. We're gonna be able to drill more, drill baby drill, as Trump would say. Fracking and all types of energy. Nuclear energy is going to be increased, so we won't really need anything from Canada. And Canada might end up being, one of the 51st states. Maybe Greenland or what was the other one? Denmark? Is it Denmark?
I think it's Greenland.
Iceland.
That's what we're talking about.
Iceland.
No,
Okay.
Greenland. Not Greenland.
So, the idea that you guys are going to make everything domestically at home, I mean, there was already some, albeit tepid, attempts by like the Biden administration.
No, there wasn't.
CHIPS Act. Biden tried to pass the CHIPS Act to make it so that more chips were manufactured domestically rather than overseas in places like Taiwan. And, that may come to pass. It may be that America might build a whole bunch of microprocessing plants, and it might drill for more oil, and it might wreck its environment by, lowering EPA regulations and restrictions on dumping polluted water in American drinking water. But, however, until America is able to get all of that manufacturing assembled at home, the prices for the prices for goods are going to go up massively for the American consumer.
We're gonna give
maybe that will only be a temporary measure. Only time will tell. But what I can say with a good degree of confidence is until America has gotten all of that capability underway domestically, it's going to hurt the American consumer a lot.
Well, Trump did say that America may feel some impact from the tariffs at a short time. So I will agree with you. We might feel that, but currently things are better. And if
is that why you haven't got a job yet, Lupin?
My job is to troll you and do backflips.
When you get off your ass and actually earn a living.
But I think you're just jealous that you don't get to live the luxurious life that Lupin does.
Look here, hold on, wait a minute. I got something for you, Claude.
Do the backflip. Do it.
Damn it, shut up, Bubble, you idiot.
Hi, Burr Pike. How are you today?
Hello, I'm fine. How are you?
Good. That TS guy was on here earlier, and him and Tim got in an argument with Aiden and Big Bad Mama.
Yeah, Tim's trying to set up a formal debate with me and TS right now.
Are you going to do it?
All right.
I told him I would like for it to be on your channel, and he responded. I haven't read his response yet to see what it says, but I told him that one of my stipulations would be for it to be on your channel.
Behold, the back, so majestic.
Well, you about 95% belly, ain't you?
Boy is built like Fred Flintstone.
No, 95% torso. It's not 95% torso.
Right.
I don't know what that had
torso
to do
like
with
a horse, though.
a member of society and actually
You told me to get off my ass, and I got off my ass.
Lupin relies on science that comes from the time of Fred Flintstone to justify his ideology.
Lupin, next time you do the backflip, you gotta do the yabba yabba
Get
do.
off your ass. You're a bludger, whether it's on welfare or unemployment or your parents. You're a bludger. Get out.
Look, you're just jealous of Lupin's luxurious life.
You are.
You want to have that life.
It's
I mean, I
curious.
want to have it. I want to be.
The funny thing is, Claude thinks that I care about anything he says. He's
No, I know you don't care because you're too stupid.
Hey,
curious life.
It's curious.
It is quite peculiar, isn't it?
It's unique.
Yeah, like I said, I'm a nonconformist.
I agree with that.
Oh, rubbish! You conform to Christianity.
Stay free,
you conform to anything that Haven says.
I thank God for my freedom.
You're a big conformist and
Amen.
imaginary friends.
Amen.
And you can't take that away.
And I'm proud of man,
I mean, great role model.
That is a hill I will die on. My freedom and my God.
Did you guys know that God is bigger than the boogeyman? I was told by a certain authority that God is bigger than the boogeyman.
Like physically larger or more influential?
Is God bigger than my torso?
That's tough.
I just can't
Nothing
get
bigger
over
than that, boy.
that Lupin is here on the show that he says sucks.
You'll have to take that up with a theologian, Christian. I don't feel like I would be capable of responding with that.
Who was that in the background that said nothing bigger than that, boy?
You guys should have a debate on that. Is God larger than Lupin's torso?
We'll get to the bottom of that, Lupin.
Stupid, doesn't it? Yeah, I mean, fancy
Just like you get to the
appearing on
bottom of
a
that
show
bag of chips every
that you
time.
say
son.
sucks, but I should appear on the show because I think it's a great show. And
What
Aiden
are you
thinks it's a
yapping
great
about?
show too, but
Brett,
London
stop the
thinks
yap.
it's a show that's
Darth, you
but
can't
it's
really
not
talk
so
to me.
bad that
Let's
he
be
still
completely
comes
fair.
on. He
I
comes
guess
on and tries
you
to
infected him with the yapping syndrome.
Oh dear, I don't know.
Yapaholics. I
So
know.
what is
Yeah.
the topic at hand?
Just-
Yapaholics Anonymous, isn't
Me
it?
and Aiden are trying to have a civil conversation, and honestly, I think it's going well now. I think he's.
Well, what is like it about though?
Well, we were talking about cyber trucks, and I like
We're talking
Gangster
about
Ghost.
trucks.
Hello,
Something Glaude would know nothing about
Aiden, are you there?
because he's French. And the
Aiden, are you there?
He has a delay.
The Cybertrucks look just
Like
like
you have
the
a
Warthog from
permanent
Halo
delay
1.
in your brain.
Claude, I can
Oh,
hear
yeah,
you. For the
good. No,
record, I
that's
can
all right. I
hear
just
you.
wanted to
You're
say,
just, they're just all
I just
trying to
can't
ignore
believe
you
that
right
this
now.
lump,
But yes, I do hear
great
you.
role model Christian believes in an imaginary friend that he tries
Oh,
to
you know,
tell
he's
the
sick.
adults how to live
If
their
you get
lives
like
when he doesn't even do any
Halo wrap
work.
on your
Very
Cybertruck,
sad.
like a green wrap on it.
I don't believe in works for salvation. You're right.
They do look better.
That's why.
For real.
That's why I
For the
don't.
record, by the
Lupin,
way,
you don't believe it works for anything.
Oh, sorry, Claude.
Exactly.
I thought we were talking.
You don't believe in
I'm
works for what it
100%.
is?
I'm
For the
100%
record,
grace.
I would probably, if I had to
salvation,
own any Tesla, I'd probably own
Yeah,
like a
I'm
Model
just an
S
idiot.
Plaid or something like that.
I know I'm in the minority, but I think the Cybertruck's sick.
No, I don't know. I mean, like I said, I saw it. Okay, and the good thing about it, whenever I saw it, it was around dusk, so I actually got to see it with the headlights on.
Cybertruck just kind of looks lame, bro. I'm sorry, but it just does. It just
I mean,
looks
Look,
lame,
that's
in my
drawn by a
opinion.
kid at school. You know,
Yeah, but it
first
looks
type of
like the
truck I ever drew
Warthog from Halo 1,
rather
right?
like that.
no, that'd be more like
No, dude, seriously, look at
that's
him.
that's more like a Jeep. That's more like
It
a
looks
Jeep.
like the Warthog from Halo 1, I'm telling you.
It does look like the Warthog.
The
And Halo 1
Cybertruck,
ruled.
the Cybertruck looks nothing like a Warthog.
Bro,
It
pull up the
does?
Warthog from Halo 1 and
Oh
pull
my
Now
God.
Lupin's got a point. Lupin's got a point. It does look like a Jeep, and that was actually proven by the fact that in 2007 they took a Jeep and they modified it to look like a Warthog. So I've got to agree
Y'all are
with
both
Lupin here.
gay. The Cybertruck looks just like the Warthog from Halo 1.
No, it doesn't. What was Halo 1's real name? Do you know?
Halo Combat Evolved, son.
Dang it, man! I was not expecting him to.
Yeah,
No, the
now ask me
Warthog
where I
looks
got my
cool.
first
Got me
copy.
there.
Like
He
the
got me there.
Cybertruck.
He got me.
Now ask me where I got my first copy.
Now look.
Yes,
Okay. Well, look.
dude, you knew the name.
Here is a Cybertruck. Here is a Cybertruck Warthog.
I won it at Dave and Buster's.
But this is a Warthog.
Bro, look at that right there, right there.
Which one?
Cybertruck.
Which
Go
one?
to-
Here's
Yeah,
a
gotta be the
question
Halo
for you
1
guys.
Warthog,
What
Lupin.
is the best version?
It's gotta be
of
the Halo 1
Warthog in all of the
All right, let
Halo
me play
games,
Halo
in your
1.
opinion?
Okay, Halo 1 Warthog. Okay, all right.
You starting to see it?
A little bit.
Right,
I'll
right.
concede.
Little
I'll
bit.
concede. I'm man enough to say whenever I'm a
It's
little
starting
bit
to look
wrong.
like the Halo 1 Warthog.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
it's a straight rip-off.
Look at that. Look at that.
I want to get an original picture because I know they've modded the Halo Warthog to look like a Tesla truck. I've seen that mod, but this is a good picture right here.
I would rather just own a Warthog at that point.
I mean,
why
obviously.
wouldn't I just buy a chassis and customize it to look like a Warthog at that point?
What
You
about
know-
the mod?
Yeah. You know what, Christian?
You see it now, don't you?
You know what, Christian? I will say this, and you won't hear me say this very often, but you're wrong, and this looks nothing like a Tesla truck. Okay.
Jump off a cliff.
Off of Blood Gulch.
A blood goals. Look at us getting along.
Yeah. Right. It's crazy.
Based Lupin.
Shut up. Shut up.
Yeah, don't overdo it, okay, Aiden? Reserve the hate and keep the hatred for next time. But
Aiden read about the Halo 1
Give
Warhammer
Aiden
history
to buy a
class.
Cybertruck so he can transport Chris Jones and Brady Byron back to the compound.
Do they
Look,
need?
you can be based every once in a while. Every once in a while, you can be based.
Do they need a ride?
It is capable of happening.
Well, they get a ride on things that I would not approve of, but yeah, they possibly do. They probably
Like what?
Well, I don't approve of their relationship with young children. No.
Oh, okay.
Why not?
Why not?
Think if you buy a Cybertruck for Dinosaur Adventureland, it will improve Kent's back, and he won't need to soak in his personal hot tub long enough and get those $3,500 electric bills that he was moaning about the other day.
Oh no, not the hot tub. You got to keep the hot tub. You can have both.
When you're moaning about volunteers taking the shower longer than 2 minutes, you're in a hot tub. It's called hypocrisy, but you wouldn't understand that. It's a finer point.
You wouldn't understand having an establishment that helps out people when people go over there.
People, it fleeces people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right. I'm gonna accept your word over somebody who's actually been there.
How did it help you? Tell me how DAL helped your life.
Oh, it helped me out a lot. Spiritually, health-wise, mentally-wise, it helped me out a lot.
Mentally wise, it's I've yet to see any evidence of that.
Yeah, I was in a pretty dark place whenever I went to DL.
You seem to be in a dark place now.
No.
You know what I do when I'm in a dark place?
I suppose it's pretty happy just sitting
read the net for Comic-Con.
I turn on the light.
Damn.
Okay. What do you say?
Hold on. It's too dark.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that was kind of funny. That was kind of a little funny.
Lupin, show him the smile.
I got ahead of you guys. I got ahead of you guys because I know you're going to screenshot it, and I already made a post on my YouTube channel saying
Hey, so what is the definitively best Halo game, and why is it Halo 2?
Okay. Yeah.
That's a really good way of
Halo
phrasing
3 is the best one.
Yeah, you answered it. All right, you got it. Okay, I gotta say, panel today, okay.
No, I'm out of here.
Yeah, it just doesn't feel right?
No, right. GG boys.
What?
He said he's got to go.
Oh.
Here, I want to share. Let me share this real quick. Hold on, see. You share whoever screen that was.
Hey, GG, can you open that link and share it for me? I want to show you guys the inside of my rig.
Okay.
I should very much like to see this rig.
Well, see whichever one you want to do.
Video. But...
Whichever one you want to do first. Mine isn't going to take very long.
Oh, sweet.
See, I put sometimes...
Your teeth. Let me guess, we see the other guy?
I said sometimes you just have to smile. And I wanted to find an emoji with a missing tooth.
Bro, you could breathe through your smile. What happened to your teeth?
You're not lying. I have my temporary here. You don't remember what happened to my tooth?
No.
But
you can't remember something you don't know.
That was really pleasant.
The dentist.
See,
what happened?
The dentist.
It depends on tooth. It depends on who you ask, because there's like 10 different theories on why. So I'm gonna keep it that way. But like I said, they just put that little fake one. It doesn't fit right. So
that sucks. Are they gonna fix it?
You really need a gold.
I'm gonna play it safe and say meth as an explanation.
There you go.
That's also thinking meth.
I mean, there's meth, alcoholism. I got drunk into a fight. I got drunk and fell on a curb.
He wasn't from working, that's for sure.
What did the dentist? I thought your tooth was hurting and you went to the dentist. You got it pulled.
No, I'm just waiting for the tooth fairy to give me my reparations.
Yeah, she's on the way.
Okay.
I was doing a benchmark. I overclocked my GPU, and I was trying to see how far I could push it. That's why I got those little fans on top of it. That's pretty much the inside of it.
I like the Dragon Ball Z fan. What is that? Is that the fan or is that just an LED or just
It's a water cooler. It's a water cooler.
No, GPU top fans on the GPU is a really good cooling solution because a lot of GPUs, unfortunately, they don't have back plates that provide proper ventilation for the top. So good on you for addressing that as an issue.
What is this?
Yeah, I spent a lot of money on that GPU, so I didn't want to destroy it, while just merely tinkering with it. But yeah, I was just doing some overclocking to see how much I could, I could push it.
Oh, dude, the GPU is the heart and soul of the whole thing. Like, more than half of most PCs' total cost goes into the GPU. Like, if you don't get a good GPU on your PC, like I see way too many PCs out there where it's like, I've got a top-of-the-line CPU, and I've got the best RAM, and I've got 128 gigs of RAM, and then you're like, okay, what's your GPU? And it's like, oh, I've got an RTX 4060. It's like, why?
Chucky's speaking Chinese right now.
Lupin, could you mod up WWF No Mercy, make it where have 10-man tags and have everyone come out together?
I don't know if that's open source.
You could probably check out Nexus mods. They probably have a mod for that. It's a website that you can go to mod all sorts of games. Cyberpunk, Skyrim. I modded my Cyberpunk to all these ultra realistic graphics and stuff like that, but
yeah, right. He just put the nude mod in and the like.
Oh yeah, I had that in too.
I mean, come on. We all know what modding is really for.
Missing mod?
I put missing mod in Cyberpunk.
You gotta send me some Cyberpunk mods, dude. And you don't need no nude mods for Cyberpunk, don't you? I thought that Cyberpunk lets you run around with.
I've never played it.
All hanging out all by default.
I never played it, but didn't it give you that option to change the size of your genitals and breasts, and it didn't censor it?
Yeah, it does.
We have Brother Pike here, and he'll offend thee.
Sorry, he's offended by Chinese talk.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Exactly.
I think somebody's down with OPP.
Yeah, you know me.
Lupin, would you ever? Dean, you say could you mod it, make it where you have like a 10-man tag? WrestleMania.
Probably.
Nah, but Dean, send me some Cyberpunk mods, please. I would love that because I'm about 18 hours into my Cyberpunk playthrough, and it's been a treat of a video game.
Oh.
Yeah, I can send you some stuff. I mean, I don't play Cyberpunk anymore because I kind of got a beef with CD Projekt Red because for whatever reason they decided to go half-ass on the third-person aspect of the game. So I haven't even played the new DLC yet either.
Could we mod WWF WrestleMania, make it where
Gangster, I'm gonna put that on the list. And
is there a third person mode in Cyberpunk? I thought that there was a third person when you were driving. I didn't know there was a third person when you're walking around.
There was supposed to be a third person mode in the game completely, but because they were rushing to finish the game, they didn't fully add that feature in the game. Because what's the point in making a game where you can edit and change your character to look whatever? There's fashion in the game where you can look cool, but you play like 99% of the time you're in first person. You can't actually see your character.
Oh, Lupin.
I have to.
Yeah, why would you want to look at your character throughout the game?
Oh yeah, I love that argument. I mean, I'm agreeing with Aiden today. Today is mark this date. What is it? March 26, 2025, as a day in history, because I had to rein in Aiden, and it's actually worked, and he's actually able to have a civil conversation. Now, forget about it whenever it comes to tomorrow, because these are only temporary peace treaties.
Oh, that's
Get out of here before I knock out your other tooth, Lupin.
You got my other one?
Oh, Burger Pie. Would you
I mean,
ever?
you can call it reining in all you want, but I'm just
I did
honestly
that.
too busy to have an argument right now, and I can't really be bothered.
I said that on purpose just because I knew it would get under your skin.
Oh, Burger Pie, would you debate TS?
I mean, if we can do it on your channel and we can cheat him out of all fair opportunities for the lulz, then I probably would.
Should turn your mic gain up. It helps a lot.
Yeah, like make his harder and mine easier.
Okay.
Yeah. Woo. Wait. Oh, okay.
We can make Lupin the moderator.
Yeah. Hey, Gangster, can you just say this stream is fair use?
Who left? The stream fair use?
This stream is fair use.
It is?
Can you say it? Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, but uh-oh.
This stream is not fair use, and Gangster Ghost does not grant permission for anyone to use this stream in any context, either legally or otherwise.
Damn it! I got it.
Otherwise,
I got to go now and put it on private. Damn it!
Right.
No one will ever
If
know.
you use this stream without permission, you will be dragged out into the street and shot.
Oh, I got his permission, so it's okay.
Oh, hi, Zeden. We all miss you today, little guy.
I gotta
I was listening in.
I gotta go and get ready for my stream later tonight. But yeah, I'll talk to you later.
Thank you for joining, little guy.
I'll see you on the panel.
This fair use?
See you soon.
Just and say suck it, Mark Stoney. No, I'm just playing. Don't worry about it. Love you, man.
Mark Stoney. I'll do that. You just a good little kid. You think he's dummy?
Yeah, I'll be seeing him on the panel later.
Yeah, you will. You stalk him. Oh, hi, Zeden. How are you been today, little guy?
Why Mark Stoney? Where did that come from?
What you say, Zeden?
I said I'm doing good. How you doing, little guy?
Doing good. How was the show of Daniel last night? Sorry I couldn't make it. I was too tired. Did you have fun last night?
Oh yes, super fun.
Well, did someone go on your show to start problems?
No.
I thought I heard someone say that someone. What you say?
No, we don't have any problems in Den. It's a good grand old time.
I go to the Zen Den to start solutions, not problems.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, because brother.
Would you have
Brother
Pike?
word.
Yep. Doesn't wear shorts. Oh, yeah. Would you like to have? Would you like to have him on your show in the hot seat?
One day, God willing, huh?
Yeah. We ask him, why don't you wear shorts?
Everyone wants to know.
It all goes back to when my brother's shorts got caught in the sawmill when we were 6.
Yeah.
That might be a scene from that.
Especially in Georgia, that seems like the place where you'd want to wear shorts.
Well, things are only important if you do them when they're hard.
Oh. That's weird. Oh. Burger Pie does a weird show.
I told you Tim would be back within 2 weeks. I was right.
Yeah, you were right about that.
Oh, he was just set up a debate between Burger Pike and TS.
Oh, Brother Bike's going
into
the
my leave, gentlemen. So you have a good day.
I don't know. They're trying to set it up.
He's going to
go
fight
do it for me
in Mortal Kombat. TS takes on the Burger Pike in Mortal Kombat. But Zeden,
what's up, buddy?
What you doing? You ever been?
I'm just on my way home, anxiously anticipating Brother Bike's teaching tonight.
Tonight?
You better keep anticipating it because it's not till Sunday.
I thought there was something at 7 o'clock.
Not tonight. Sunday.
Well, you got 2 up there. I'm excited for one of them.
You just keep on anticipating.
I'm not excited about the Bruce Wayne one, but the other one.
No, me either. Me either.
Bruce.
That's just about penance, don't you, Zedin?
What about it?
You know what penance is?
Yeah, is that what you're partaking in? Talking to Bruce?
That's what I'm doing. Make sure I pay for my sins on this side.
That's got to be a free pass into heaven, going through all that.
No, for sure. That's why I'm doing it.
You must have did something bad, Brother Pike.
Yeah. See, Lupin was on here.
I seen him.
Lupin takes a poopin'. Well, but one thing is that Trump did get the egg price to go down. The greatest problem since forever. The egg prices. Finally, they went down. Before we get egg butter pikes.
Suddenly, just like that, gangster, they forgot about egg price.
Yeah, we're good. Egg Brother Pike's house now. Right, Brother Pike?
Huh?
Right. See?
Eggs are still high. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it actually went down.
When?
Not too long ago. I remember seeing it on the news.
I haven't noticed the difference, but maybe I just wasn't paying attention.
See?
You watch the news, gangster?
Yeah, do you?
I don't.
Oh, okay. But do you watch the Z News?
I should start the Z News. That's not a bad idea, gangster.
Oh, would you like to make a video about the history of this community? What community are you part of, Brother Pike?
The ACBD EFGXYZ 7s.
Oh, no. What about?
You one of them alphabet mafia people?
We're very inclusive. Very inclusive.
No, gangster. Whatever happened to your stand-up special? I still got to outline that for you. With all your jokes.
But I need to tell you something. I heard that. Oh, see?
Man, I need to move to Texas. Golly, we're still paying like $6-7 a dozen.
Yeah,
it's like $12 in Massachusetts.
What?
No, sorry, I'm lying. That's for 18 of them.
Even that's absurd.
Oh, but Zedin.
What's up, buddy?
Yeah. What you been doing all day, little guy? Watch TV?
No, I didn't watch any TV today, unless Gangster Ghost TV counts as TV.
Oh, but yeah, he's a crazy little guy. He's just a funny little guy.
Yeah.
Get point his stomach and make him laugh. He's a crazy little guy. Oh, I want to ask him. Did you ever get a chance to talk to Sandman?
Yeah, I did.
You actually
He's
talked
doing
to him?
good.
Oh,
Yeah,
good.
he joined. He was in Daniel's comments last night. He said hi to Daniel. I don't think Daniel said hi back.
Oh, I think he's mad at him. They're going to fight in Mortal Kombat.
Yeah. Well, that's Aiden. My favorite thing about watching Ghost TV Radio is I get my TV and radio obligation out of the way, at the same time.
In July, I might have to cut down on doing Ghost TV Radio. Might probably still do some, but
Because you're gonna be on vacation.
Yeah.
Oh, don't forget to stop by and visit me on your way over there.
Yep, I'm gonna visit you. But before that, I'm gonna go to good old fashioned Tennessee.
I'll have to run the show for you that week, gangster. I'll just restream my Zealots Den radio. Because what are the people going to do without you for a whole week?
What's his name's going to be doing a show, TTOR this Saturday.
Oh,
yeah? Yeah. Yeah.
What's that like? That sounds like Lord of the Rings TTOR.
Yeah, he's been around here a long time. He was buddies with Brad, and he's a good guy.
You're a good guy, gangster.
Oh, you too.
Hey, let me ask you something. What would you do if you woke up and you were Hazo?
I don't know. I just wouldn't know.
Well, yeah. What would you do?
What do? You wake up, you were James Franco.
I'd become a Catholic. That's what I would do. That'd be the first thing that I'd do.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, I've been meaning to ask you, Gangster. When you say James Franco, like what movie do you mean?
The movie Pineapple Express.
Oh, okay, the funny one.
Yeah.
Very
Come on.
nice.
What if you are him?
In an alternate universe?
Yeah. Would that be crazy?
I could be.
Yeah.
I could be.
Oh, do you know how the mod games?
No, I don't. Has anyone found her? I heard she was missing.
You know everything. No, I mean,
yeah, but I don't
games.
share all my knowledge, Gangster.
Oh. You sure?
Yeah, you can't tell everyone everything. If you know everything, then they'll know everything too.
Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, that guy, it was crazy earlier. Tim and them came on. It was crazy. Tim
Yeah, I was watching that. He's not the chat's favorite person, huh?
Yeah, it was crazy. It came on here. Well,
yeah, he missed you. I knew he was going to come back, Gangster. It was only a matter of time.
He just came
and
on.
I tell you, he didn't really learn or grow much. He's almost even worse than he was before.
Oh. He came on here to help set a debate up between Burger Pike and him.
He came on here to e-beg for viewers.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Good Britons. Well, we say when we kick you out of here, when we kick you out of the Gangster Ghost TV show is don't let the Lord hit you with the good. Don't let the door hit you with the good Lord split you.
Oh, okay. What?
That means on your butt, Gangster.
Oh, okay.
Don't let the door hit you on the butt on the way out.
Oh. I need to tell you, it's so hustle Trump see about passing a law that, and also the one that would eliminate judges from trying to stop him from doing his job. These leftist judges. And
the leftists.
I'm
a lefty, Gangster.
You are? Left-handed?
Yeah, I'm a lefty. Yeah, I am.
Okay. Well, hi, AJ.
Hi, AJ.
What's up, brother AJ?
What's up? How you doing? Blessed Wednesday.
Blessed Wednesday evening, my man.
Well, can I ask you something? Is it true it was a Catholic Church who set up this calendar?
What calendar? Oh, what? Oh, yeah. The one that you're living by? Sure did, Gangster.
Oh. Is it true they're the one who named the days? But were they named after pagan gods?
No. What do they call it? The Augustinian calendar? I forget.
I'm not sure.
The only one who doesn't use ours is Sandman. He's still on that old calendar, Gangster.
Oh.
Yeah. It's called the Gregorian calendar.
The old one is?
What is our calendar?
Well, I mean, ours is the Gregorian. The old is Julian.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Hi, Tara. Yeah, it was great. Oh, I have some questions. I heard about I seen this news thing that they said they wanted to let the Pope pass away. Is that true?
I did see that. Dude, I did.
Oh, you want to tell me? Because I didn't see that. Who's they?
So the Pope's doctors admitted that there was a time they were trying to decide whether to let Pope Francis pass away or continue to give him treatment because it was so bad.
Oh, wow. I did hear he was like incapable of making decisions at least at one point, if not now.
Yeah.
Are you there, Clay? He's what the?
It's Clay.
He needs to have a son and name him Plato.
Hey, he looks invisible. Oh, there he is.
Juju, did you see the Zealous Dan YouTube channel? Clay hooked him up. His channel shot up.
Whoa, yeah, I saw that. Hell, over
Clay gets me more subscribers than I get me.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, buddy.
Wow. He did the
I'll
same
be
with
right
Jazz.
back. I'm in Chick-fil-A.
I'm gonna hook Claude up when he makes an apology video to Lupin.
Oh, they were on earlier. Him and Lupin and
Aiden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't get why do people like to call him gay for some reason. This is crazy. It's exhausting.
What is this guy doing? Look at this guy. He's like, get the hell out of the way.
Yeah, this is all crazy. Like, how have you been today, Clay? Do you have a mate?
Good.
Oh,
Good. I just got off work.
Oh.
And I got my woman like a McDonald's shake.
Oh, nice.
That's what you gotta do.
Do what?
Like for your woman, when you get one, you gotta get her a shake on your way home from work.
Oh.
Gotta keep them happy so they keep cooking and cleaning and stuff.
But you buy subs?
No.
Oh.
No, I'm in this group. I'm in this Facebook group where it's like a sub for sub thing type of deal. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh.
And then I also am in another group from when I was in the Philippines, and I'll just be like, "Hey, everybody, subscribe to this channel," and they all call me Sir Clay, so it's kind of cool.
Oh.
Have you ever looked at some of my videos? They'll be like random Filipino people, and they'll be like, "Oh, you look like you're having so much fun, Sir Clay." It's weird. Like, look at some of my old videos, and you'll see it. They'll be like, "Enjoy, Sir Clay," and on my Facebook too, you'll see a lot of people call me Sir Clay.
Hey, it's a term of endearment.
Yeah, it's because of the upholstery shop. My chick, her family has an upholstery shop over there. So it's like all their people. But it's kind of cool. It makes me feel like I'm somebody, you know?
You are somebody, Clay.
And I got like 65-year-old women calling me Sir Clay and being supportive.
Sir Clay a lot.
Yeah.
Sir Mix a lot.
Yeah.
Oh. What about?
I could get them to call you, sir. If I'm like, that's actually my boss in America, Sir David. So I'll be like, oh, you look so fun, Sir David. I'll be like, he's the guy who writes my checks.
Oh. Clay, you get all the ladies back in the day?
Good amount.
No. It's actually the opposite. Like, as I get older, I get fatter and uglier, but I get like more stuff, and then I get more attention from women, you know?
Because women love stuff, Clay.
It's true. Like, as you get older, your value to women increases because you acquire more wealth.
No, yours does, Clay. Yours does.
Well, generally, most people. Because most people, when you're a man and you're like 18 to 25, it's like you're starting out and you don't really have much to offer, you know?
Right. Except your boyish good looks and your physique.
your BWC.
Clay, how you been today? Did you have fun driving?
Yeah. I actually got a lot done. I started working today at like 4 a.m. So I'm like pretty tired now because I couldn't go to bed till like 11. So I got up, I went to bed at 11. I woke up at like 3 because the baby was crying, and I just like went to work.
Nothing good on?
Are you and Lupin best of buddies?
Yeah. I actually like Lupin. Everyone hates him, but I like him because, you know, you can't step to a stepper. Gigi, you should get Fortnite because me and Lupin were always playing Fortnite.
I got
No, I'm just messing with you.
So they supervise the classrooms early in the morning before 12 o'clock, right? Yeah. Okay. So Novelas is all the way from the morning to like fucking 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
It sounds like Zealots is talking to a Mexican.
Doesn't it?
Doesn't it sound like he's talking to a Mexican, like a Hispanic?
Yeah. Always the same shit.
So I learned English from watching like Looney Tunes and stuff.
Yeah, but that's if you got a chance watching you while somebody else is watching.
Yeah.
And then you try to do
We got to find out where Zealots lives, and then we can call ICE.
Forget about it. Sorry to hear that, bro.
For instance, you're watching Novella with your mother. And
you must have been outside a lot.
I'm just now getting home though, so I got to get off here so I could carry this shit in.
Well, thank you for coming on, little guy.
Yeah, thanks for having me. I'll probably rejoin. Zealots, what are you doing talking to a Hispanic?
I'm at the market.
The market.
Had to stop by the market.
I'll show you guys my camper.
Wow. You camping?
Daniel Newman wants to come live in it. Hold on. He was like, dude, I could just like live in that camper. It's kind of small. It's like a little one for when we go fishing and stuff.
Oh. Would you have you met Daniel in person? Daniel Newman in person?
Mm-hmm.
You have?
Yeah, me and him had a thing going on, like a Jamie and Terry thing, but then, you know, we both became Christian and realized it was wrong.
Oh, you two used to be in love?
Mm-hmm.
You're a crazy guy.
No, I'm just kidding. But I got to get off here so I can carry all this stuff. I'll see you guys later.
See you later, little guy. But Zidane. Uh-oh.
What's up, buddy?
What you doing there, little guy? About your TV?
I'm just going from market to market, talking to some people. I love talking to people, gangster. Yeah. I've been breaking it up.
Oh, I have a question. What proof would you show at AC that the Bible is real? AJ, what would you do? Good, AJ. Good, AJ.
Oh, what would I do? There's a lot of things to say, you know. I mean, one of the ones is, you know, look at just the created world. But, you know, a lot of atheists, they're going to just reject that. So, but there's a lot of things I would say, you know.
They say they look at the created world, they say that's evolution. What would you say? What the? Uh-oh. Terry's here.
Oh, did I? Am I in on thing?
What happened?
You find me ominous? You were like, uh-oh, Terry's here.
I'm just joking with you.
Hmm.
How are you today, Terry? Well, love Terry.
I'm all good. Got a lot of work
What happened?
on.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hope things gets better for you.
Oh.
And when you marry Jamie and have 100 kids, what would you name?
Oh, different variations of Jamie.
Oh, Jamie, Jimmy, James,
Jamie, James Jr. Oh, wait, no, Jamie Jr., Jamila, James, Jamson, Jametta, Jamie...
Jameson?
Jamieson? Yeah, there's a good one. Jamina.
What if your sons had just a powerful mustache as he does?
What?
Yeah, what if they have just powerful mustache as Jamie does?
Oh, well, if that happens, I mean, it's likely to happen. So I think, they'll be raised knowing how to yield the power of the mustache. We're gonna make sure that we educate our kids on how to handle the mustache and also how to handle having a fabulous head of hair.
Oh.
So Jamal, yeah, that's a good one, Jamal. We'll call one of them Jamal. The black one. Jamie, yeah, good one. Not Lamey. No, that's not nice.
What's in the mud? Yeah, when you have kids, what about girls? What would you name a girl? Tara?
Jametta. Jamie. If we have a girl first, that's going to be Jamie Jr.
Jamie?
Because Jamie, the cool thing about our names, like, they're both unisex names. Like, there's guys called Terry, and there's girls called Terry, and there's boys called Jamie, and there's girls called Jamie. Isn't that special?
Hey, Terry Berry.
Hey, David. We'll definitely name one of them David,
Oh, thanks, Terry. I just got out of the market and seen you joined us.
Yeah. What are you shopping for?
A little bit of everything. I'm at one of those like multi-shop malls.
Oh, are you shopping for work? Are you getting the fresh produce and like meats for your customers?
No meats on Lent.
That's right.
But yeah, the produce and stuff for sure.
The fresh fish from the market, the fishmonger.
Gotta go over to the market. That's where all the good stuff is.
Yeah, it's true. The spices from India.
Oh, now you're talking. Get a little, yeah. Now,
The rugs from Marrakesh. Where else? What else? The tamales from the lady with the.
You're a tamale, Terry.
I know. If anybody's a tamale, I'm definitely a bit of a tamale. Hey, we're gonna have thunderstorms tonight.
Not me. It was actually beautiful. It was a nice, beautiful spring day in Boston for once.
Oh, it was a beautiful day today. It got into the mid-70s.
I was just gonna say, and by beautiful, I mean like 55 degrees, but sunny. Anyway, I'll take what I can get over here.
Yeah. I love a nice, beautiful day. I was stuck inside all day, though. I'm still working technically, but I got so much done. I'm just kind of like finishing up a few things.
I was watching this Asian kid who goes to Oxford, so he's in London, and he was YouTubing, and then he's like, if if I look out the window, he goes, "Oh, well, it's really cloudy right now," and I'm like, "That's so stereotypical." Like when I think of London, I think of that, and he's there, and he's like, "Oh, it's really raining right now."
They get sun sometimes, but it's not like normal sun. It's like less painful.
Seattle sun. I hear Seattle's similar.
I don't
Dreary.
like Seattle. Yeah, it is dreary up there. They get more sun than here. I mean, not more sun. They get more rain than here. But you know what? It's humid AF. Actually, Boston's humid AF as well. I visited.
Oh, I've heard we're like the most
I
humid.
sweated so everywhere. It was nasty. I felt dirty the whole time.
Even Floridians complain about Boston humidity. They're like, it's not nearly as hot, but I just be like wet from all the humidity.
But it was also really hot there too. It was like it was getting near 100 during that time I was there. It was like a particularly hot week. Hey, what up though, Ozzo?
Hey. I just want to come on the show and say how it sucks. And I'm never coming back ever again.
We were just having a nice peaceful conversation too, Ozzo.
I don't care. You suck, then.
Hey, that's no way to talk to one another.
Okay, you're right, Terry. I'll never say you suck, but you suck.
You know what sucks is your attitude.
Go to my room, young man, please. I'm already there.
You know what we used to tell? You know what we used to tell my sister when we were younger, Ozzo, because we couldn't swear. We tell her that she's a witch. Take away the W and put in a B.
Banana.
That's true.
That's when we. And then Terry would also be like, "You're very pretty, ugly."
Oh. Hey, you know what the first joke I ever learned was?
What's that?
Reminded me of that. It was like, "Did you have cookies for breakfast?"
Right.
No.
And be like, oh no, you didn't have cookies for breakfast? Well, why is your face so crummy?
Oh. I've never heard that.
Terry was a witch as a kid. Poor
Yeah.
Terry. No wonder she didn't have but 50 friends.
Hey, Terry, when you grew up, did all the kids do the corny pickup lines? Like, did it hurt when you fell out of heaven? Or you must be tired because you were running through my mind all day?
Yeah, of course.
Nice. Every girl should hear those corny pickup lines one time in her life.
Especially at 2 years old. Yeah.
Well, I don't know if
Are you from Tennessee, Terry? Because you're the only 10 I see.
Oh, I haven't heard that one. Dang, that's good.
Well, have you heard the one where if I could, I would change the alphabet and put U next to I?
There you go. That's an old school one, Azzo.
Oh, for you to be part of the alphabet community.
Hey, look, Baby Yoda's in the chat. He says, "You want me to tell a joke?" I'm hoping it's not his one about the black ladies at the
Our babies can't take jokes, no, or tell jokes, no.
As long as it's not the watermelon at the picnic one.
Or why is an asshole an asshole? That's just history.
I felt like an ugly duckling too, but I don't know. I was more like a pretty child and then got awkward during my adolescence and then grew up and then became beautiful again. So I don't know. Is that an ugly?
You're a swan, Terry, is what you're saying.
Yeah, swan.
And Den's still the ugly duckling. That poor kid.
I'm just right in the middle, Azzo. I'm just like an average looking guy.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself
you got that riz. You got that riz, you know?
So
Riz.
I'll take it. Praise God.
Yeah, you got that riz.
And you're gonna put that riz on a cracker.
I'm a saltine guy myself, Azzo.
Every time I'm around you, I'm salty. I don't know why.
Oh no, he's telling the joke. I don't like this joke.
Oh, let me read it.
Tread lightly, hard. Don't make me time you out. I don't want to time you out.
Oh, let me get this.
I know the answer.
Why do fat black women take their panties off at backyard barbecues?
Yeah, this is my channel. I wouldn't care what you said, Tara.
I don't know, Tar Baby. Why?
Did I say? Should I drop the punchline?
Yeah, do you know it,
Might as
Terry?
well do it.
Yeah, I know it.
What is
To
it?
keep the flies away from the watermelon.
Stop, baby. Stop, baby.
See, on my channel, I would love that kind of stuff. I do.
Yeah,
But this,
you know what?
my problem
We
is
need to get out of those streams more often.
Yeah,
I may stream tonight, depending if I can feel a little bit better. Sorry, Terry, go ahead.
Are you feeling all right, little guy?
I want to stream.
Yeah, not as bad as I was the other day, but just here lately, I can't get over that pancreatic stuff, or at least recover from it. I just keep losing total energy, and I just have to go lay down. I just lay down for like 3 hours. I couldn't sleep, but just rest.
No.
Oh, sorry about
Yeah.
that. Hope you feel better, little guy.
I hope so too. It's got me a little bit worried here, to be honest, but nothing to concern anybody with. It's just part of the journey of a, life, I guess.
Oh, catch something up. Stop.
Yeah.
He didn't disappear.
And stay out.
He got raptured.
He got raptured.
Yeah.
With Bruce. Poor Zen. but he couldn't have a nicer guy.
Earlier, 10 timed out Bruce.
Yeah, that's why I told you. That's why even before that, and I wasn't telling you what to do if you didn't take it. That's fine, Gigi. I'm just saying if somebody's going to mock and come at you like that, I don't believe they deserve to have a wrench, in the stream that they're bitching about. And I figured he would start timing people out. And he did, sure enough, Bruce, even though it's Bruce, I like Bruce, don't get me wrong, but he deserves it at times. But just to do it to be a jackass, Tim's way out of base there.
Tim came back.
Yeah, I was surprised. What was weird is I was doing something. I happened to look up at YouTube, and I didn't realize I had it on somehow. I paused it, and I seen Timmy up there, and I freaked out. So I went over there because that's what I've been waiting for. So I went to get online. That's when I got online, and he wasn't there, and I was really confused. Well, once I realized he was timed out, but yeah, he was handled rather well with BMM and Pixie. I mean, I don't mean this in a lusty way, but I love Pixie. I really do. She's spicy and tell you how you feel, kind of like Terry. Terry keeps me on my toes because I'm not sure when she's joking and when she's not. And I just learned who cares, because sometimes it's just funny.
Oh, you know that T2R, I think he's doing another video that proves the Earth is 6,000 years old.
He's not doing a very good job proving that, because we're still going to be fighting for it for 2,000 more years, I'm sure. Not us, because I'm going to be gone, I hope.
Really?
Oh, you're going to live forever.
No, Gigi. No.
What?
No. Go ahead, Terry. I think you wanted to say something.
Oh, I was saying real Earths have curves.
Except if it's flat?
Then take it back.
Earth isn't flat. She's curvy.
Coivy.
But yeah, teddy bear, you're a lovable little teddy bear.
Sometimes. I've got my moments where I'm not so proud of myself later on, but I can just say I've got Alzheimer's, and it's my excuse, and I can get away with it.
Ooh.
Know that Lupin was on earlier?
Yeah, I've seen him a few times. That's why I timed him out or just some of the stupid stuff he was. I didn't time him out, I don't think. I think I actually removed some of his more hateful comments. Just trying to police up side chat a little bit. I mean, I like a lot of what Tar Baby says, to be honest. I'm not going to lie. And some of it's actually humorous. But when you start using certain words I feel you shouldn't use in like Gigi's ring, just because Gigi doesn't like them. Now on my channel, it's pretty much a free for all. I cuss like a sailor a lot of times, or recently used to. Thank you, Pixie.
Yeah.
You, the little pixie.
What do you think of Clay? He's on here. He said that
he needs help.
He's a great.
A lot of therapy.
He's a funny. He has a son. He needs to name him Plato.
A Plato?
Yeah.
You talking about like the clay stuff?
Yeah.
The kids play with? That's funny.
Yeah.
I just that is funny.
What's the
about
difference
clay?
between Play-Doh? Okay.
Go ahead.
Oh, you go ahead.
Oh, I didn't have this. I was just being stupid. I didn't realize you had something to say. Go ahead.
Oh,
You
what's the
man.
difference between clay and Play-Doh?
Clay has a mouth and doesn't shut up, and Play-Doh you can at least control and mute him once in a while. What is I don't know if anybody knows, but what's Lupin up to on his legit, quote unquote legit sub count now?
Oh.
I didn't know if he cracked 2K yet. That's what I was asking. I know he's out like what? Oh, did he? Because I knew it's out like 1777.
Oh, nice.
Not really.
Get it, Lupin?
Yep, he's gonna have 10,000 views or 10,000 subs with 4 views.
I swear, my sub count is such a pain. It just stays stagnant. It's only just gotten up to 5.26. I feel like, it's been languishing forever.
He has 2.23 thousand views.
Wow.
It's
That's
Get
ridiculous.
it, Lupin?
Wow,
Go,
he has
Go, Lupin. Get your subs up. Go, Lupin. Get your subs up.
Get your channel canceled. Get booted.
Why would his channel get canceled?
If they question his sub count, I know quite a few people have got suspended for that.
Oh. But Mr. Teddy Bear. What if they made an actual teddy bear out of you? Or make a teddy bear that looks just like you?
Oh, that's gonna be one ugly teddy bear.
Actually, you kind of look like Ted DiBiase.
Right, but I don't look like a teddy bear. That's cute. I'm more like the Chucky teddy bear. Hey, Jack, Chucky's back.
But yeah, you do remind me of Ted DiBiase. What if it turns out you're related to him?
Well, then I'm pissed off because he didn't give me none of that money.
Yeah. Everyone has a price for the $1 Million Man.
Yeah, Ted DiBiase definitely is one of the better heels of wrestling lore or history, actually.
You know what I found out? That character, Vince was Ruji wanted to have that as his character.
Wow.
But he ended up giving it to Ted.
Right, yeah.
But later on,
go ahead. I don't know if you knew the original plot.
Yeah, he kind of did the one later on, kind of like that with the McMahon character.
Right. The power walk, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Vince did that really well. And there for a while, the plan was for Ted DiBiase to basically act like he was buying WWE and taking it away from Vince because of the big money that, Ted DiBiase supposedly has, at least with the character. And I was waiting for that to play out. But it kind of got fizzled out because I forgot one of the wrestlers got hurt, so that it put it on the shelf, and I don't think they ever really picked it back up. But I thought that would have been a really good storyline.
Yeah. That crazy?
Yep.
And
is Virgil even still alive, or do you know?
No, he passed away.
Because Virgil made that character too, the butler, the right-hand man sort of thing. That's a shame.
Yeah, he passed away not too long ago.
Oh, see, that's target my age, and everybody passes away. Just wait for your turn. Not even my age, I guess, even older, but just a lot of people that are even my age have passed away from my school, or one of the guys that I used to run around with, who was like 6 or 7 years younger than me. He died when he was 47 from cancer. And that was about the time I was starting my cancer battle, and I never even knew he had cancer. I didn't find out he had passed away until 2 or 3 weeks after he had passed away. So I'm still upset about that. That's just a hard pill to swallow because we did a lot of things and everything together. Ran around, chased the same women, bar fights. Not proud of this. I'm just saying he was my little buddy. Poor Toby. Rest in peace, buddy.
Sorry about that.
And how many people?
Okay.
I would say, how many people have people on their Facebook? For those that have Facebook or say, some other media that's passed away, but you just can't quite take them off your friends list.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got about 6 on mine that have all passed away.
Oh, sorry about that, Teddy. You're a good young man.
Not
We're
just
all
life.
proud.
No, I mean, I'm not trying to be a bummer. It's just, I mean, it's the cycle of life.
Well, I want to ask you. Claude was on here and Lupin was on here. They're fighting in Mortal Kombat. Yeah.
You know what? I don't get. 'Cause I can get Lupin to take off really, really quick. But I gotta be. I mean, but I gotta be really mean. I don't like to be that mean, even joking around, sort of thing. But it's not easy to, or not hard to run off Lupin. Just try to corner him with responsibility, and he takes off.
Yeah, he's a crazy guy, Lupin. He's a crazy little guy. He reminds me of like the real life Cartman.
If he would take a sedative or something, I think he'd be a nicer person. He tries to play the tough, I don't give a shit guy, and that's just doesn't suit him, in my opinion. It suits Maud, yeah. But then again, she can beat every guy on, I guess, in our community except me.
Oh.
Because I'll just kick her in the nuts.
Oh. It's not nice to kick a lady in the nuts.
There ain't rules in fighting, Terry. Come on, I'm going to have to educate you on the real life.
Oh, guess who's? I found out who's. What's his name? Bubblegum's dad is this guy.
Whoa.
Wow, that is out of there.
Wait,
You can run off.
Did I miss?
But I don't want to run C-Sal off too often. I mean, once in a while she says something funny. Not very often, but just in case.
I need to tell you something. When Joe Biden was president, his White House was a circus.
Yeah.
This
Well,
guy,
I mean, to be fair, Trump's isn't, like a fashion show.
Ooh, yeah.
That's Joe Biden's buddy. He actually steals people's luggage.
Is that the politician that was stealing luggage, or is that just the guy that was stealing luggage?
He was guy was working with Joe Biden and them.
Yes, okay, that's who it was for sure. I couldn't remember. I remember seeing it, but I couldn't remember who it was.
That's the guy.
That's
Eli took the place off.
I can't wait to see what Musk looks like in a dress. I don't think he has the legs to pull it off, though.
Yeah. The Murder Pike syndrome.
See, I think that's why, the Pike doesn't wear shorts because he wears skirts instead. I'm telling you, I'm seriously thinking that. How many times have you seen him from the waist down? Not very often.
I don't see people online from the waist down very often because, they're sitting at their desk.
Right. Well, but Kirk walks around a lot. He's on the swing, and I think that's the first time I saw him. He had pants on.
He was on the swing, and he was wearing pants.
Yeah. I still like that. I think we got probably 2 or 3 videos of him on that swing, Gigi.
Yeah.
They're all good. I like Gigi stuff.
Oh,
crazy big guy.
Yeah, it was because for me, it was kind of a shock. I've been around for a minute, and Gigi didn't do anything, which I'm not complaining by any means. And then one day he showed me one. It's like, wait a second, that's my picture. That is so cool. That is so neat. I forgot that he even got that picture or where he got it. It doesn't matter. He has permission to use anything he wants off my Facebook.
Oh, thank you.
Nice.
I showed you with the muscles.
Right. I mean, that's just it. Gigi doesn't do it to be mean. Somebody may be offended by it somehow, some way, but he does it out of love and just out of, being goofy and silly. I appreciate that.
I didn't offend you or anything.
Not at all, buddy. I felt I was like on top of the world there for a few days thinking, oh, I finally got Gigi'd.
And I turned Fire Truck into Hulk.
Right. And you did. I think you did a wonderful job. The transition and all. I just loved it. Not that I'm just kind of ashamed that, I let my body go like that in that video.
That is you with your super muscles.
My super muscles. I still got muscles. I don't know how after 6 and 7 years of chemo and what I've been through since then, but I'm starting to work out, not even work out, exercise a little bit more, which has been helping me until I run into the bowel blockage. Could be worse. I could always be looping.
Oh.
Oh, or Timmy. Ooh.
Oh.
Okay, if you had your choice, would you rather, and you there's no way around it. Whatever threat somebody might use, you've got a choice. You can either pick, you want to be like Lupin, Timmy, and who was the other one? I just thought in my head. Lupin, Timmy. Oh, Bruce. There you go. That should be your poll, GG.
Oh, yeah.
I'm pretty much sure. I think Bruce might finish. I don't know. Timmy and Bruce are probably hand in hand, but I can handle Bruce better than I can Timmy. You're not a freak. You're a freaking hilarious dork. You're just a dork who's a freak.
I don't know.
Miss C-Sal.
Okay, I'm gonna pop out. It's been real.
Okay, go do your housework.
How'd you know? How do you know I was gonna go do my housework?
Because you're practicing for Jamie. Come on.
Oh, no.
Well, you're going to start have to doing it for two people eventually.
You think so?
Not really. Jamie comes across to me, and I might be way off, but I don't think so. That he would be a wonderful helper husband.
Yeah.
I really do.
I get that.
I don't say that very lightly to most people.
Yeah, I get that impression that we'll work together on things. That we'll have different chores, but come together to keep things tidy.
And of course, you'll still have your favorite pot or pan to threaten them with.
Oh, I can't.
Get back in the closet, Jamie. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, well, I can't commit acts of physical violence. I'm too frail.
Oh.
Yeah, but the threat, I think, would be enough for him to cry.
Manipulation.
Oh, you serious?
Yeah. I'm serious. It's tough, Gigi.
Oh.
I have to instill fear on a psychological level, but physically, I'm too feeble to hurt anyone. I'll just hurt myself if I try to hurt anyone else.
That's probably true too. Yeah, I never thought of that one, Jamie. Or
if
Terry.
I hit someone, I'll just hurt my hand really bad, and it probably won't impact them that bad either.
No, because you suffer. And I'm not. If you don't want to answer, that's fine too. I try not to get people's business, but don't you have arthritis pretty good?
Yeah,
or bad or whatever.
rheumatoid arthritis. Yeah.
Yeah, so I've got mine. It's just starting rheumatoid. Even if I hit something, just even a little bit. It's just that, especially my wrist, I can feel the aching in there. Where I'm just on both hands. My wrists are the worst, where my arthritis is acting up now so far. Thank goodness, because my fingers I use.
But it's good. It keeps me calm, Like when I was younger, I used to be all crazy, get angry, and now it's like,
So you're not like a Mexican then. You're down to earth.
Are Mexicans not down to earth people?
No, look at C-Sal. She came back on the panel. So that's not down to earth. That's crazy, girl.
I think C-Sal's pretty.
How you doing, C-Sal?
She said the P word I wouldn't say. One time I heard her.
What's the P word? Yeah, I do curse too much.
It's not a swear word. It's just a word I wouldn't say. It's too down to earth.
Oh.
I'm trying to think what P word there is. I'm afraid to ask.
I know. I'm like, P word.
Well, she says it's not a bad word, so I'm not afraid that
It's not exactly a bad word, but it's a word I can't say. Like I don't want to say.
Oh, then don't. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of like some women with, I don't even want to say it because some women really don't like it. I hate to say it. Like the M word, if anybody knows what I mean.
Moist?
The M, like as a monkey, but
moist.
It's like,
why do
there you go.
Why
Sure. No, I'm trying to be a gentleman. I'm not going to say the word moist. And here comes C-Sal. What do you mean, moist? Oy vey.
I don't get it. What's wrong with moist?
See, and moist doesn't bother me, but I know like
moist is the
Mott goes
best
nuts.
thing.
Earl does.
If a beautiful cake, if a delicious cake is not moist, why, you know what I mean?
Delicious.
There's a lot of things we eat that are moist, but I'm not going to say what some of those things might be. But
You know what's really moist?
Cookies.
The girl watching this.
Huh? I don't get it.
I don't know. Yeah, sometimes I say that, like the girl watching this, the girl reading this. It's like a thing. But now I'm thinking that wasn't very appropriate. It could be taken the wrong way, which is not how I intended it. And I'm
Terry is
sorry.
extremely inappropriate. Terry
Dang it.
has taught me some of the most filthy,
Oh.
perverted.
oh, don't tell me she corrupted you, Cecil. Excuse me. You're
Yes.
Latino. You've been there for a while.
The Terry Strange channel corrupted me. Big.
I'm thinking it's more like your husband, maybe.
No, my husband is a saint. It's Terry. I'm blaming her.
Okay, we'll go with that. She's got
It
big
does
shoulders.
get wild in my chat. I can't control it. I feel bad trying to censor people. Like every now and then I'll be like, ew, I don't like that. But then I feel bad.
Yeah, I hate censoring people myself, but if I'm modding on somebody else's channel, I try to mod how I think they would want, or words that they don't want to hear on their channel. And sometimes it's hard for me because, like with even Tar Baby saying some of the stuff, I thought, some of it was cute, maybe even funny-ish. But there's other areas, like when you start saying the MF and this, that, and the other, it's like, whoa,
GG.
And I went as long as I could before I could time. And I only timed them out for 10 seconds, and then it seemed like they were better for a while anyway. But that's when I stopped paying attention and laid down.
Jamie, are you okay?
He's square.
He laid down on an anthill, apparently.
Oh, not a smart thing.
Smartest move.
You get bit?
Yeah. Next time, lay down on an uncle hill. They don't bite as hard.
Oh.
Scientific fact.
GG AFK?
Are you serious?
Are you serious?
Are you cereal? Jamie, quit calling me babe. This is getting really embarrassing that I have to try to, come up with
Oh, that's so sweet. Somebody has to call Asho babe, so I'm glad it's Jamie.
Well, Jamie usually just in private messages will call me babe, but when he does that in public like this, it's embarrassing.
Why? It's a term of endearment.
Oh, I don't do endearment very well.
See, that's the problem.
Not really. Not for me, it isn't. I love it. Except, if I'm with somebody, that's different. I'm endearment or all that. Love you, smack you,
Yoda.
Smack you. What the heck?
So you gotta smack ass, man. That's what I can't be a girl. If a girl said no, I don't like my butt smacked. That's probably the last day we ever went out. And I don't mean smacking hard, but I'm a very PDA kind of guy.
What is Yoda saying? I can't see the chat.
I said the other day I was trolling in Hake's chat and I said James Hake boofs Punchy's coffee.
Oh my god. Yes, that's true. I was like, what does that mean? And Tar Baby Yoda was like, never mind, Cecil. Don't let Terry corrupt your innocent mind.
Oh.
Innocent mind, buddy crack.
And I was like, thank you, Tar Baby Yoda. Thank you. I will heed your advice. I'm joking. He didn't say that.
I only learned about it because I watched the JLP show and they were talking about it or they played some video of some ladies that worked at some drug treatment center where they do, I don't know, they give people needles and basically just encourage them in their addiction. But they were talking about boofing drugs. I never heard of it. And then I found out what it meant that day on the JLP show. So
thanks, JLP.
Now I know. And now I said
I know.
And now I said Hake. I said Hake did that. But it was a joke. I didn't mean it.
Well, Tar Baby Yoda did not take it kindly.
Oh, he thought
Coffee
it was
enema. Ooh.
No, Yoda, don't say that about my man. Oh.
Jamie wants to push. Oh, God.
Poor Jamie. Poor Jamie. This is, I tried to protect him, but he was like, no, I got to claim you publicly and all that.
I know. I was like, oh, man, this is going to be painful for sure.
Yeah, totally.
All those hearts broken, Terry. Many hearts are broken.
Yeah? Like who?
I don't know, probably half the simps you have on your channel, maybe.
Oh, well, they should have tried to get me harder.
They're
Jamie's
not
gonna fight for you.
simps.
He's gonna be camped outside your house.
They're brothers in Christ.
Yeah, I don't think I have many simps. I think, but maybe it depends. I don't know. I feel like I create an environment that people enjoy, and like, maybe I watch.
Jamie's in butt mode.
But I think when it comes down to it, it's a fun environment, and that's why people come.
It is.
They're entertained. They get to talk to people they like, and it's just
and people they don't like.
Yeah, and the content's interesting. So I think we can call them simps or whatever, but that's just policing people's behavior, and I don't think it's right anyway. Like anytime a guy's nice to a girl or just trying to be friendly, or gentlemanly, he's called a simp. And
and vice versa. When a girl is nice to a guy, oh, you're such a pick-me.
Yeah.
You're a freaking pick-me.
Oh, you think so? Is that what it's done? Oh. Well, you know what? I'm not even going to get into that. So that is nothing to discuss publicly. Oh, Lupin. Hey, Lupin.
Lupin.
I love Lupin. I don't care. Y'all
I
hate
like Lupin too.
Yeah.
I don't hate him, but I just don't like him. He's a candy ass.
Problematic as hell. He's my favorite.
Hi, my love. Oh, thank you. An apple. Sandwich. So yummy.
Gigi, now you're gonna have to come up with one of your masterworks for Terry and Jamie. Gangster Ghost Show. So many to choose from, Gigi. It's hard, ain't it, sometimes? The pipes.
Why don't I wear shorts? I can't get that song.
I love that song. Brother Pike.
Brother Pike. Why don't I wear shorts? The first time I heard it, I was like, what is happening right now?
Oh, there's the mosh pit. I haven't seen that one forever. That's funny. Yeah, I'm just watching them go through this because it's like a lot of these memory lane. Oh, you can play it. All right.
What is that?
This is weird. You just have to watch it. I don't know what it is. Gigi calls it the Muslim mosh pit.
Oh my god.
Well, it gets better.
That's scary, especially because they're Muslims. Interesting.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
Oh, it's
going
getting faster.
Oh no!
Oh,
it's like a toilet bowling flushing.
What the? Are they barefoot?
Oh, maybe. I never even thought of that. Or they all got the same colored sandals or shoes on, and I think you're right. It's barefoot.
They look like they're barefoot.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen this 5 or 6 times at least, and I've never noticed that.
That's wild.
Okay, boys, kick it up another gear.
Oh my god, Gigi is hilarious. Why?
Yeah, when they say white boys can't dance, white boys can't dance. Oh, you got to run away. Get it back in line. Get back in line. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Round and round.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh, wow.
I don't know how people come up with this stuff.
I bet you they're having fun, though.
Yep. Maybe the floor's really hot, and they can't stand still. Whirling dervish.
Now I can't stop thinking of moist piece of cake. I had the most delicious banana bread the other day.
Oh, my mom just made some an easy way. Some lady she used to work with, and they talk every day for like hours on. Where it said something about she makes banana cake. Something about whatever you do with the bananas, you smush them once they really, really ripen, and you put it in a cake mix and bake the cake mix.
Ooh.
It was actually pretty good, except mom put too many bananas in it, where it's like really, really mushy. Like it didn't act like it wasn't cooked. You can't get around it with bananas. So she bought some more. She's going to do it with like half the bananas and see how it is, because she's going to perfect it. But yeah, this stuff is going to be good if she figures it out, because even the first one was pretty good, just really moist. There you go again, the moist.
Too moist.
And what's the other word that I use that like Earl cannot stand? That God, moist and
Gigi, play that one where Brother Pike hugs Brother Pike. The first time I saw that, I got a little freaked out. I was like, "Oh my God, what's gonna happen?" But they just hugged. I was like, "Oh
yeah."
God,
Sometimes it's like 2 or 3 times. And it's like, "Oh, I get it now."
That was too funny. Oh, Lupin. Lupin has like a baby face, huh? Like his face seems to like a little tiny baby would have Lupin's face.
But a big one who drinks.
Yeah, like
who's moist from alcohol.
I'm not saying you're fat, Lupin. We all have a couple pounds on us that we could lose. I'm just saying, like the eyes and the chubby cheeks.
Oh, I love that song. She drives me crazy. Ooh, ooh. That was in the movie Body Double, by the way.
I don't hear any song.
Muslim dance pits.
It is very accessible. Many frogs in the swamp and go into the hellfire. Sometimes
Oh, this must be drunk or Lupin's speech therapy.
Oh my gosh, I just laugh so hard at these parts. And meatloaf, and I mean,
Speaking in tongues. Let him cook. Let him cook.
This is gonna be on Logan's channel tomorrow. It is very accessible. Many of the frogs in the swamp and go into the hellfire. Sometimes
You think he was speaking in tongues?
I get caught I just laugh so hard at these parts.
Lupin's crazy guy.
And all mods worried about is if he farts or not. That's
The first time I ever saw Lupin, he was in Terry's one of Terry's live streams, and he was asking her out. Very, very low key. He was like, "Do you like Chipotle?" Oh no, I think he said something like, "Would you date a guy if he asked you out to Chipotle?" And he had just told us that he had just eaten Chipotle. Oh, Brother Pike.
Yeah, this is the video.
Okay, let's see it.
Oh, I love this song, Gigi.
I love the song.
Well, Brother Pike, he's a man of his word. Got his boots on tight, never looks absurd.
Looks absurd.
Summer heat.
You'll
never see him in
shorts, no way.
Why don't I wear shorts? Brother Pike to say, it's not my style, not my way. Like my pants are
Oh my God! Right there, I was so scared.
Because it looks like they're getting ready to kiss at first. I mean, all the hug ones do that. I swear. I think they're getting ready to kiss, and then they don't. Even when I rewatch it, they're going to kiss this time. I know it.
It scares me so bad. It's like an abomination.
Yeah, Gigi made one where Maud was fighting herself, knocked her ass out, so he took it down because he didn't she kept fighting herself afterwards. Said, "I got the best of you."
That's funny.
We haven't taught her the difference between reality and fiction. I swear she knocked her tooth out when she was home that day. She punched herself.
Yeah, Brother Pike says his kid sings that song.
There we go.
Well, Brother Pike, he's a man of his word. Got his boots on tight, never looks absurd. But when it comes to summer heat, you'll never see him in shorts, no way, not a beat. Why don't I wear shorts? Brother Pike would say, it's not my style, not my way. I like my pants long all day and night. Keeps me looking.
Oh, Brother Pike, you're a good kisser. Well, you are too, Brother Pike.
Oh no!
Next time, don't go so deep on the tongue, though.
Oh gosh!
Your tongue's moist.
No. Wow.
I know. Don't ever
Gigi?
come back again. I got it.
Gigi
yeah?
created a monster.
Yeah, sorry.
At least there's one person in everybody's household that probably sings this. Maud said her daughter sings it. I think my cat does too, to be honest. I found a chicken dancing one, but to the song that they picked, it doesn't really fit for it because it's the cha-cha song. Yeah. And the chickens aren't cha-cha-ing, but I still think it's cute.
Oh, you serious?
Oh.
Here, we'll show it. Hold on if I can find it.
You serious?
It's a harder freaking tack. Oh, that's my mom. It's the honest to God truth. It's the honest to God truth. She's so silly. I'm going to have to get a new mommy. She was gone all day. Didn't bring me food.
I'm no baby. You're a baby.
Baby.
Look at those cheeks, Lupin. Look at those cheeks. Oh my God, he looks like
I just shaved, so now I realize it makes my tooth way more pronounceable.
And you're missing, dude. You look just like my little cousin. Identical.
Yeah, I'm missing my tooth, singular.
Toothers.
Yeah, I gotta Gigi. I need to figure out how to quit streaming to my stream.
So you can stream.
Yeah, my stream starts at 7:30.
You want me to put go on here, remove?
Yeah, can you do that for me?
Okay.
Lupin, I just subscribed to your channel.
About time.
I know. I let these filthy atheists pervert my mind against you.
Mm-hmm.
But then I was like, no, I think he's a cool guy.
You said some things that kind of hurt my feeling, but I knew that you were tricked by the atheists.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, because those atheists are so deceptive.
And then I thought, wait, if the atheists hate him, isn't that like a good thing? And I was like, yeah, it is a good thing. So I take those mean comments back.
Oh. Yeah, I appreciate it, Seesaw. Yeah, no, actually, you kind of did sting. It was like, man, dude, she's saying all this stuff. She don't know what I've been through or what I'm going through or why this and why that. Like, man,
and a lot of it was trolling, but I don't know you obviously, but yeah. I am sorry. I do take that back.
I'll accept that.
Okay, we're saved. This is my saved.
Do you see that
Where's this damn chicken at? I'm looking for the chicken video.
Pike hugging Brother Pike.
What did I do?
Is that weird?
Let me check my channel and see if it's fixed up, man.
Brother Pike hugging, almost kissing Brother Pike.
Yeah, almost. They had you in the first half, didn't they?
Yeah.
They had us in the first half, not gonna lie. I saw that too. I was like, wait a minute. Brother Pike don't wear shorts. Brother Pike ain't gonna like this either.
Gigi's terrifying us.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, Gangster.
How are you today, little guy?
I'm doing good. I did just want to point out we all remember that Brother Pike doesn't wear shorts, but we don't put enough emphasis that he's a man of his word too.
Amen. That's true. and
Questionable.
he never looks absurd.
Well, except that one picture Gangster Ghost has of him.
Oh, that's true. That's the most absurd picture ever. Never mind. I take it back. This song is lying.
All right, Gigi, it looks good. If you want to promote my channel or my stream too, you can check out my latest short too. Tell you what it's about because Aiden ruined what I was gonna do, but luckily I always have like plan B and C.
Like what?
Just watch the short and then you'll figure it. You'll understand.
Oh, okay.
I gotta go though. I gotta prepare.
Well, thank you for joining us.
You're a good little guy,
Lupin. Awesome, Lupin.
Well, should we put your face on a baby's body?
Nice. Classic.
I mean, you're an American, you know. Do what
Just
you want to
remember
do.
when you leave here, don't be a sad Lupin.
Yeah,
be a happy.
Lupin.
I love that. I love that, Happy Lupin.
It's so great. I love it. I love it. You know, I'm telling you, man. Look, whenever you lose your front tooth, look, always turn your negatives into a positive. Okay. Look, somebody you know is probably having a pissed off day or a messed up day, just a screwed up day. And then if you're missing like a front tooth, you always look at them and say, "Look, it could always be worse."
Amen. That's one way to look at it.
They will see that. They'll start cracking up. They'll forget what they were even mad about.
Yeah, that's true. Good point, Lupin.
I've done that so many times with this. So yeah. Anyway, take care.
Take care.
Later.
God bless. Bye.
But Zeden.
What's up, buddy?
Yeah. He did come back on, but it was just you want to set up a debate, I guess.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. He came back on. I knew it, gangster. I knew it. Tim reminds me of a Jamie Foxx song I used to listen to. He's so predictable.
Oh,
simply predictable.
Oh, you there?
Well, this guy's hi.
Hello.
Hopefully he subscribes, Gangster Boltgun.
Yeah.
It wasn't on.
Okay. Yeah, he's subscribed.
Nice.
Why don't I wear shorts?
Oh, hi. How are you today?
Oh, not too bad. Just got set back here.
Oh, that's good.
I always bust people's chops who say not too bad. One of my old former roommates used to always say it, and I'm like, what? Why can't you just say good? Why is it not too bad?
It's because I have seen both very bad and good things, and this
It's
is
a little
neither of
bad.
those.
It's just a tiny bit bad.
I suppose, and then there's no way really to say that for the opposite side, like kind of good.
What did
So I
I
suppose
do?
not too bad would be the best way to explain that. Touche.
Oh, Zeden.
What's up, buddy?
Yeah, you said you got a lot of subs from Subway.
Yeah, I was eating fresh, man.
Oh, Zeden, I have a question for you.
Shoot.
A very, very serious question.
Uh-oh. I'm on the hot seat.
You're on the hot seat. What would you do if tomorrow you woke up as a supermodel?
That is that.
What is that?
Yeah.
There it is.
Keep in mind, it wouldn't be
What
gay
would I
anymore.
do if I was a supermodel? Ooh, I would. That's a really good question, Cecil.
Gigi asks the best questions.
My
And
question
usually
is,
out from
would
left
you-
field too.
My question is,
Well, I
would
guess
you,
yeah.
would you
What
stay
if I was
gay
an
or
actual
become straight?
supermodel? Because when I wake up in the morning in my own head, I am a supermodel. But
Oh, there you
Huh.
go. So
Yeah,
kinda
just
it already
kidding.
came. It already came to pass.
I don't think he's hearing me.
I missed that. What was it?
Oh, I was asking him if he would stay gay, liking women, or if he would become straight and start liking men.
Oh.
Yeah, something like
Oh.
that.
Oh.
There it is.
Oh, kind of like. Oh.
Think what Jesus would say.
WWJD, baby.
Oh.
What would Jesus do?
Oh. Oh.
I think according to Daniel, Jesus was a supermodel because he says that Jesus was perfect. So I guess that includes physical. So Jesus was like a Brad Pitt. That's crazy, huh? To think.
He was the Brad Pitt of his time. You hear that, gangster?
He was a Brad Pitt in Brad Pitt's early days, not Brad Pitt now.
Oh.
Brad Pitt. I watched the movie Troy. I think it was. That wasn't an awful. That movie wasn't too bad.
Yeah, that was a good movie. No, he's an amazing actor. He's a great actor.
He's easy on the eyes too, which always helps.
Who's
the popular
Yes.
Azza, when are you doing that one thing where everyone comes on to say?
Well, we need to get the video we're picking out and what day, and because I think we've got everybody we need for it. We just have to decide what video to respond to.
Oh. What video does Zeden want to respond to?
He wants to do Sesame Street.
I did just think of some wise advice for you though, Azzo. I was just thinking because the Red Sox, only me and you seem to know they're going to do good, so you might want to get those tickets early before we get a hot streak, and then you're paying $200 a ticket to get into Fenway.
Yeah, chances are your hot streak's only going to be 2 games, so I don't think we're in a hurry.
Hey, what's up with I've been so tuned into the Red Sox. What's up with the Yankees? Are you guys injury plagued, or are you guys ready to go?
Big time. We lost Cole for the year.
Yeah. What about Judge and Stanton?
Stanton's still on the sidelines with tendonitis in both arms. We lost Louis Gile for like 3 more months. He's been hurt for a minute. DJ Mayhew's sick again, is hurt again.
Man, you guys need George back, huh? Times were good under George.
Yeah, something. Yeah.
Yeah. Did someone leave? Oh yeah. What's her name?
What's her name? Yes, sir.
Yeah, I need to. Yeah, this guy. What if this guy turns out to be Bubblegum's dad? This guy.
I think that's Bubblegum personally, but
Bubblegum or Bubblegum?
Bubblegum, Bubblegum.
Hey Hex, how you doing? I didn't see you pop in here. I've been trying to find a stupid video I can't find anywhere. Damn it!
I snuck in.
Oh, your mortal enemies arrive in the comments.
Who's your mortal enemy? The Mod?
Fanboy? Oh boy.
Yeah.
Is it the Mod?
It's been a while. It's been a while since I've seen Atheist Junior out there.
Well, we'll make sure
let's keep it that way, huh, Cerberus?
Oh, I don't mind him. He's one of those people that's so far left his brain fell out. He has time. He can recover. He can shove it back in there and close his head up.
Oh, yeah. I just find it. He's a tough listen. Maybe
Be
because
careful.
of that.
That is Mod's BFF.
Mod's got a BFF and it ain't Z-Den?
She says Z who?
Z who? Like that.
She says she calls you Z pretend.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna go crazy on murder pike.
Because really, don't you have to have a token racist though? Isn't that the terms of service of YouTube?
I don't know. You have to ask Zeden. He should know. He's the great Zeden.
Yeah, you gotta follow them. You gotta follow those terms of service, Aldo, for sure.
Right.
I think Wildheart got his channel suspended. Something happened to his channel for copyright, playing music. Or can't even play certain things. Even other YouTube videos, you gotta like talk over it or something as you're doing it.
That's
Or
why it's usually a good
pause.
idea, like if you do response videos, to put them on like something higher than 1x, so you generally
Yeah,
can't
I
hear
don't
that.
think you have to do that. People are that is smart because most people talk. If you do like 1.5 or even 2, if people talk really slow, then it's just like them talking
Right.
kind of normal.
Or even if it's a little fast, you still can understand them. If you can't, just bump it down to 1.75 or 1.5 or whatever you need to. I'm starting to learn this stuff eventually, but like with top copyright strikes, I don't even care until it happens, and then I'll know what to do, and maybe find a better way not to repeat that. But I've never had a strike. I don't know how, because I don't really check that stuff. I play it, and it's like, oops, maybe I shouldn't have done that. So far, so good though.
As of flying under the radar.
That's what I do. You got it to when you're smuggling Twinkies into the country.
You serious?
No, I'm playing GG. You're the pilot. You fly everywhere.
Actually, when I fly, it's going to be my first time flying.
I think you'll enjoy it. Just relax. Don't think anything bad, and just enjoy it. I always like taking off because I like the speed feeling.
What do you say?
I said
talking about
I
your
like
flight?
taking off. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah.
Dan, I guess
Are
we
you
were
talking
both
about your
talking
flight?
and realized it. I'm just going to shut up. Talk, Dan. Talk, baby.
Yeah, when you take that flight over here, just remember, as soon as I land, I'm hanging out with Zeden, having a Boston tea party.
Yeah.
Unless I change his flight plans and he ends up in a real airport like in New York.
Good old JFK.
Our airport in New York has 27 rings also.
Yeah. Be sick of that.
Gangster, I was probably old enough to remember when we didn't have TSA and flying was relatively nice.
Man, easy. Walk on, walk off, and you're done.
Yeah, get a cocktail on the flight.
Yeah.
You serious? But what would you do if you actually met Brad Pitt? Zeden?
I go to church with Brad Pitt. He seems like a nice Catholic guy.
Oh, that's good. Oh.
I actually
Just
one of my
like you.
favorite Brad Pitt movies.
Yeah.
One of my favorite Brad Pitt movies. Say it was True Romance. It was when he was the stoner on the couch. Yeah, True Romance. And he great movie if you guys haven't seen it. I'm sure you have, Azzo.
What movie was that? Sorry, I had it muted for a second because I was listening to my mom.
True Romance.
Why does that sound familiar? True Romance.
Patricia Arquette, and it had a bunch of A-list actors. There was kind of like all of their early work. Had the Tony Soprano guy. Christopher Walken, Ed O'Neill, bunch of people.
Huh. I'm sure I have. It's just not. I've seen True Detective. I like that one.
Oh.
True Romance. There it is. Oh yeah, with Christian Slater, Patricia Arquette, Dennis Hopper,
Yep.
Val Kim. I remember that.
Yeah,
now.
well, that actually ties into something gangsters might be interested in. So Patricia Arquette was in Freddy Krueger. I think it was
Yeah.
the third one. And then she did True Romance and became like a popular actress. So that's why she didn't return to Nightmare on Elm Street, because she wanted too much money. So if you notice in the next movie, it's the same character, but they had a new.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's been in a few things herself. Was it the TV cop show?
Yeah,
damn
it was True
Medium.
Romance that slungshot her. Nightmare. The horror movies don't usually do it, but then she went True Romance, and she was like, she told Wes Craven, "Show me the money."
I was always a fan of her sister, Rosette Arquette. She's a hottie.
I don't know if I know her.
Yeah, she's getting up there in age, obviously, because that's back in my day. But she played in with Jean-Claude Van Damme in God dang it, which one was that one? Damn it!
She was also.
Hey, Aldo, a couple people call me the Patrick Swayze of my day. What do you think of that?
Yeah, I think they're talking with their eyes closed and saying, "Yeah, you look like Patrick Swayze, all right."
Oh, she was also in one of the Tales from the Crypts.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that show.
She was like kidnapped by this farmer couple, and it was crazy.
You're gonna have to have the Crypt Keeper on one of your thumbnails, gangster.
Yeah, when I saw this thumbnail, I told him I liked it. The whole Chucky doll.
Yeah,
that was a good one. That was a good one.
Oh, I kicked AJ.
Good AJ or evil?
Aw.
Both of them, because I'm getting sick of hearing a good and bad. No, I'm kidding. I didn't kick anybody.
Oh, you sure?
I'll never tell.
Oh no!
Is the old guy telling the truth, or is that the Alzheimer's kicking in?
Well,
sometimes I've got some timers, not just all the timers. I think it's actually called selective hearing. Yamamoto. I wonder if Mom made dinner tonight or not.
Yeah, gangster. You have a good day today, buddy?
Yeah. Did you? Oh.
Gigi's okay, but his show sucks.
Oh, what? They say.
For a show that sucks, people keep coming back to it, though. So.
Yeah. Sorry, I've been on here about 7 hours and 43 minutes.
Oh wow, I didn't realize that. Yes.
Yeah. Thank you, everyone, for coming on.
Thanks for having us, everybody.
You're welcome. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Zayden. Thank you, Cerberus.
I just say Hex. You can say Cerberus.
Cerberus works.
Thank you. Have a good
GG rocks.
Oh, thank you.
GG rocks. Tim sucks. Roosters. We'll just leave it at that.
Thank you, everyone. See you tomorrow.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.